Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Why did this change its... Okay. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Okay, hello. Oh, God. Whoa, I hope everyone is doing well. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Hello, Paul, Ether, Affinity, Christona, Veer, hello, dear. Whoa. Rail. Hey, Siphonos. Whoa. Yeah, you went to the other version of this map.
I know this place.
Yeah. Yeah, you went to the apocalyptic version of this map.
Yeah. Oh God. Turn off the background music. There we go.
Yep, make sure you turn seats off too. All the fun stuff. And time of day, you can just set it to daytime.
Constant. Seats off. Turn off. What was the other thing?
Time of day, set it to daytime, turn off world seats. That's pretty much it.
Turn off. Change. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie 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 dokie.
Remind me again what I've told you on our thing, because I am forgetting what I told you. What were the key ones I told you on?
You told me about the whole thing with Calamity. You told me about things with Shiro and Blake. You told me about.
Oh, I meant the one where we talked
fiance.
about the recent voice call.
Oh shit.
That was the past talk that we had. Because I'm thinking it was just simply. Shit. I should have written this down, and I didn't. So that's my bad.
It's okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so forgetful.
No, you're fine. I am too. You're fine.
I'm trying to think of.
So I know.
I think it was the most recent thing that had happened to, like, someone got kidnapped.
Okay, Korra's kidnapping was one of them. I don't think she told you about Opal, which that is one she'll bring up. Because you found out about that, because I don't think I told you that she lost control slightly. There's that, and then there's the more recent things of between the class cells. Some tensions, I guess, is the best way of putting that one.
Oh, tensions.
Yeah, it also ties into Korra's kidnapping thing, so that'll tie into that.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else major that we talked about, because remember it was a short one, I just don't remember what. I mean, the only other thing is, like, she just really hasn't been, like, talking with the rest of the family members. I mean, she has been, but it's just like, kind of just like, eh. Especially like Blake and Shiro, she's just been like, eh. Mitsu's also kind of in the eh because of what Mitsu being Mitsu, and it's just kind of driving her up the wall. I think honestly that's like the major ones off the top of my head. I think because like I'm trying to remember if there's anything else that we talked about, because I wish I took the notes on that and I don't remember what we spoke on to prep you.
I think those are the major things.
I think those are the
other than,
major
like,
ones.
Minor updates.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, if I remember in the moment, I'll remember in the moment because I will remember in the moment as her. So
Yeah.
I just gotta remember, when the fuck was the last time? Because the last time we talked was after the whole calamity thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think honestly that's just the main points on that. Honestly, that's all I can think of. We'll figure it. We'll go with it as we go. So.
Sounds good, Chi. Hello.
Okay, so just so that you are aware, because I know you know the map, but I'm just gonna tell you where we're gonna go. We're going on top of the cafe. That's where she'll be.
Okay.
So she'll basically would have just told you, you know, come to this location. This is not any, because I know we've used this map for Iron Grip Ship. It is not the same town, so don't think about that for my chat and shit. Very similar, but not quite. She'll simply say, you know, hey, I'm down here in this location. Let's meet up here and talk, basically.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. So, yeah. If you want to start over there from the train station, by all means, go for it. And then basically count to 60 and go.
Okay.
I know, right? This song is actually really fitting for this. Yes. That was something she told her about. Yeah. Yeah, I talked to Shugi about this a week ago. And I should have taken notes as to what exactly we talked about, because I don't remember. I blanked. I know some of the key ones though, so. No, you're good. Please do take care of yourself, Ether.
Nice, stranger.
Stranger yourself, my mother.
Hi there, sweetheart. Hello. Oh, you've grown more. Or am I getting short?
I don't know. I can't comment on that one.
Hello, my sweetheart. Hello, how are you?
I'm doing as best as I can be right now, I think.
Understandable. Oh, my poor dear. Here, let us sit and let's talk, okay?
Yeah. So, how have things been on your end of things before I delve into my stuff?
Up and down for sure. Unfortunately, there was a disease that rampaged its way through the village a couple of weeks ago. We did have some casualties, but for the most part, everyone who did end up catching the virus ended up recovering fully.
Well, that's good at least. I have been catching rumblings of some annoying individuals being on the mountains, and I've been slowly working my way trying to track down where they're hiding, so it's being a little difficult, but I'm getting close, I think, but we'll see. Time will tell on that end. Aside from that, I'm assuming that the elders haven't called you back yet.
No.
I don't know whether to be relieved or just more worried in that case, if they're just making you wait.
I also share the same sentiment.
Well, I guess we'll only know when the time comes.
I suppose that will be when the time comes. We'll deal with it when we cross that bridge.
Yeah. Well, at least on my end of things, it's been a roller coaster as usual, I feel. I mean, main things of note that have been recent at the very least is Cora went missing for 3 weeks.
Oh my. Is she okay?
Yes, but also, in some cases, I'm not sure. Come to find out, she had gone to Heaven's Reach to assist Calypso in Calypso's people's village in that other world that they go to. Cora and Poi had been down there helping her out. What I would later be informed of is that both Cora and Poi had been kidnapped. They eventually managed to force their own escape, from what I heard, and somehow miraculously found their way back. From some of the details that I heard from Cora herself, she thought she'd never see anyone again. She thought everyone had given up on her.
Oh no.
Come to find out that people knew where they were to a degree. Specifically Q and some of the others. But no effort to go and rescue them was made.
What?
That's what I was told. And in fact, the only plans to even start to even attempt to get a group together to go after them happened during that same week where they broke out. They waited nearly 3 weeks. Actually, not even nearly 3 weeks. Over 3 weeks. Before trying to attempt anything. And you can imagine Korra's anger upon hearing that. Mine as well. Needless to say, Korra was very distressed, upset, angry, you name it. She believed that she was just worthless. That she'd just been tossed aside. I would later be told that she came aboard the ship after getting out, basically in front of several visitors to the Azure, and in front of several of the other Closels, basically yelled at them for being useless. That she was better off without them, that she was better off just dead. Hey, Ari! Needless to say, the sisters didn't take that very well.
Oh, please come back. Where am I going?
I don't know, where are
Sorry.
you
The Flux is trying to take me.
How dare it? It's not supposed to.
So, why would she get mad at the Closels? Because they did not offer their help, or they didn't bother looking?
Because we didn't know. She thought we hadn't ignored her. We had no idea where Korra was for 3 weeks. I knew to a degree as to where she was because I went and talked to Q directly. I asked her if she had seen Korra. She said, oh, she's down helping Calypso with Poi. Knowing full well that she was lying to me.
So, Q is lying to you.
Q lied to me, yes. I simply was, when she told me that, I was like, okay. I didn't press the issue further. Just told her, just people were wondering where she was at. Hope she was fine. I left it at that. Next time I go to the Reach, there she is coming back. And that was when I found out. And then Q yelled at me.
Why?
Along the lines of saying that I was stifling her. I couldn't let her do anything. That I and the other sisters seemed to just be holding her back, babying her.
What?
Mm-hmm. She basically told me to get out of Korra's life without saying it to my face. And believe me, I was quite angry at her for even saying that to me. I told her flat out if it had been anyone other than her, I would have challenged them right then and there for even saying such a thing to me. Because I take my family seriously. I don't do... No, let me rephrase that. I don't appreciate people saying things about me like that. Because I don't. At least I try not to. Q finally She later apologized after I explained things to her. Following that, I had a long talk with Cora. Finally got answers and perspective on things. She just believed that she was just worthless. She was useless. Believed and told me that she said that she should have just died back where she was being held captive. I finally managed to get through to her. Took a bit, but I managed to. During all of that, the other Clausels basically, upon hearing Cora's words towards them, they all reacted differently. Dragona ran off, Cernia also ran off, and then Akura vanished. Akura disappeared for 3 days. Managed to find her back in an old set of catacombs where Akura was held captive in a stera for many years by her father, by the Clausel's father, where she was experimented on and tortured, basically all of that. She was down where the father's old research lab was, trying to understand the concept of family. Akura holds a fear, a deep-rooted fear. She's afraid of losing her family. She's afraid of losing the people she cares most about. Because she's never had them in her life. Not until the recent years. She'd never had family. She was denied that growing up. Finally, she just broke down crying. Because she didn't know what to do. She was just so scared. We brought her home after that. It's a good thing we found her when we did. She was basically at the point of losing mana again, to the point of it would have killed her if she'd stayed another day or two. Come to find out then, just a few days ago, or this past week, Cora sent out a message, specifically naming her sisters and myself, saying that all of us needed to talk. When I reached out to her privately and asked her what was going on, she kind of blew up at me. She said that I was being overprotective. That I couldn't let her do things on her own. I didn't have faith in her. Overbearing. She basically said the same things that Q told me. Because Q told her the same thing. I asked her if I did seem like that, and she said yes. I profusely apologized to her because I never want to be like that. I don't intend it to be like that. I care about my family. I care about our family. Those were the values you instilled in me. I told her it's... just scared of losing her. Scared of having something happen to the rest of the sisters, especially to Akura. She understood. She was grateful, at least for me even saying that. And I told her as if I started acting that way to tell me. Just tell me to back up a bit. Which she said she would. But I can tell you right now, when that talk happens between the rest of the sisters, it's not gonna go well. And Akura's probably gonna be the one to take it the hardest. So, that's the long and short of that. That still goes on for a while. But that's the main points of that. So, I've just been dealing with that for the past few days, week, maybe.
It's a lot to deal with in a week.
Oh, it gets better. I say that and I'm... Nah. No, there's no easy way of saying that. But this was not over... This was not just this past week. It's carried over into this past week, but this is maybe 2-3 weeks ago at this point. Did I ever introduce you to Opal? White Harpy. Small girl.
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. She's become a good friend of mine. Very good friend of mine. Always enjoyed getting to hang out with her. I actually brought her up to the house one day. We wanted to just talk in private out by the fire pit. A couple weeks ago, found out that she'd been kidnapped. She just disappeared. No one that was closely associated to her knew where she had gone, just that she had been gone. She'd been taken somewhere. Then about 2 weeks ago, I get a message sent to my phone. In it is a video and a message from Opal. I won't go into the full details of what that video contained, but I will simply just say this. It was probably one of the most horrific things I have seen. To say that I was angry was an understatement. I was past that, seeing that video. I was past enraged. Probably the angriest I could have ever been. If there's even a word for that. I was just so angry. Walked into Orlandosaka, still angry after seeing all of that. Ran into Eva, Maxine. They managed to calm me down a bit. Just after that, I just broke down. Broke down. I knew something had happened to her well before that video came through. I just didn't know what. To what degree, to what extent. I was able to sense her, I guess is the best way of putting it. And that's all culminated into myself getting a bit involved in some things. A group of people that she is closely associated with, some her friends and such like that. I have been lending what assistance I can to trying to find her. And to eventually go and rescue her. The trick of the matter is well, the people, or I guess individuals who are holding her they don't play nice. And already there are concerning reports and information that's being sent my way. Let's just say I've got another target on my back. A bigger one this time. Bigger than the Kitsune Hunters, bigger than fucking Tempest over at the Ever in Astera. And it's because of my bond with her. But I'm resolved to see it through. I'm going to go and get her back. I just don't know how bad it will be. And quite frankly, I'm scared for more than for her sake than mine. So, aside from that, that's for the most part my major pieces of news. It's always the big
one.
one.
That you'll be extra safe. Cynthia.
Always, Mother. You know that I am.
Yeah, I know you are. I worry.
I know. I know. The things we do for those we care about.
I know.
I'm being careful.
I'm very proud of you. For going to help and aid the ones that you care for. That makes me so, so proud. No matter what kind of connections you may have with them, you're always willing to go above and beyond. You've always been like that since you were small.
I try. And even I know that there's some battles I can't win. That doesn't stop me from trying, though.
That's the best anyone could ever ask of you. Is doing your best and trying. But never put yourself in the way of... Well, I wouldn't say harm, because sometimes harm may happen, and that may be a thing, but...
Yeah.
Not at at death's doorstep. Please.
I will do my best. I have no
If you have
intention of
anyone
getting
to
that
blame.
close. Hmm.
If you have anyone to blame about you being overbearing, you can blame me.
Okay. I guess I know where I get it from then. No, I know. I'm being as careful as I can be. I have to be now, right now. I already know that there's eyes from these individuals who took her. They're looking. I've already gotten people warning me about it.
I see.
So I'm being as safe as I can be.
If I may offer a little bit of advice when it comes to the overbearingness that you are trying to overcome. One of the hardest parts is hearing that you are. Is hearing from the ones that you love that you've hurt them in a certain way. And through your actions, even though you mean them in the most positive of ways. Sometimes you need to allow people to make their own mistakes and do what they feel is right. As hard as it could be, even if you may think differently, or if you try to tell them what could possibly be at the other end of the tunnel, at the end of the day, they are their own people that make their own choices. And the most you could do is be there and support them with whatever they decide on doing.
Yeah.
I know that's a lesson that I've had to learn with raising you all.
It's a wonder we've turned out so well.
You all are, each one of you. You all are my sweets, my darling. It is a hard step to see you all flying the nest, believe me.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's one that needs to be taken. And whenever you all decide to come back to the nest, I'm always there.
I know. And more brighter news. We're hopefully making steps towards finding out how to get Isolde awakened again with an Akura. And once that's all done and he's back, hopefully, Akura and I will finally sit down and actually start planning out our finally starting to make wedding plans.
Oh my goodness, how exciting!
Hopefully
That's gonna be so
soon.
joyous.
Yeah. We have to figure that out, but Akura has explicitly said that she doesn't want to go through it. She doesn't want to start any of that until she has Isolde back.
Understandable.
Yeah. So, hopefully soon on that end. Aside from that, I mean, I don't really have much else. Just normal goings-ons, I think. Whatever you can consider normal in this day and age, I guess.
Oh, it's never been normal, trust me.
True. I mean, about maybe a month ago, I think at this point. Maybe a little less than that. Helped to take down a giant wind dragon in Astera. One of two who decided to call me out directly.
Oh.
Yeah, he was being a smart asshole.
I see. Dragons do have their wit.
Well, let's put it this way. He called me Little Current.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, well...
How little do they know.
Yeah, no. I mean, this Little Current helped to take it down, so, you know, who's the Little Current now? I'm actually,
Exactly.
I managed to obtain a very particular carve from his corpse that, with the help of a certain friend of mine, I'm going to be making something very unique out of it. And thinking something along the lines of something that focuses more on my magical abilities. Amplifying.
How lovely.
Hopefully it works out. I think it should. So we'll see how that goes. But I honestly think that's, for the most part, just like the major things that I can think of off the top of my head since last time. So Cosmo, as far as I'm aware, is doing alright. Mitsu's just being Mitsu. I can't really say anything more than that. I did run into Athena. Actually got to talk with her for a little bit. She seemed to be doing okay. It looked like she had a lot on her mind. Have run into Calypso a couple times. And Annie. But at least for our side of things, can't really say too much. And I don't know what Blake and Shira are doing. I haven't talked with them at all, honestly. So I have no idea what they're doing.
Oh, thank you for the update.
Of course.
Oh. Oh, excuse me. Forgive me. I haven't been sleeping very well.
You're fine.
Right now, I'm at a moment's notice, on call for anything that happens in the village. If anyone comes down with any symptoms again, or if anyone who was worse gets worse again, so.
Yeah. And I won't keep you away from the village much longer.
Though, my dear, it was so amazing being able to talk to you and see you. Oh, my darling. Growing up so fast, you know that?
Yeah.
Here. I'm proud of you, Cynthia.
Thank you. I try.
You keep doing what you believe is right, okay? You keep pushing. You keep being safe. You keep taking care of the ones that you love.
Oh, well. Oh, well. Mhm.
Oh.
Hmm.
Mm. Okay, my sweetheart.
Mhm.
I must get going.
Okay.
Mm. I will see you again soon, okay?
Yeah.
I'll be at home if you need me. I should be there any time before I'm called up, so
Okay.
just send me what are they called? Texts.
Yes. I will.
Okay. I love you dearly, my sweet,
Love you too, mother.
sweet Cynthia.
Make sure you don't get sick too, you hear?
I'll do my absolute best.
You
I haven't
better.
gotten sick so far, so at least I know how to do basic hygiene and.
I know, but I'm just gonna say it all the same. If I find out that you did, I'm going to come after you. You know I will.
I know you will. I know that's a promise and a threat.
A loving one, all the same.
Mm-hmm. It comes from a place of love.
Mm-hmm.
My sweetie. Okay. Would you like to walk with me out into town?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll probably be heading over to Astera anyways, so... Let's see all the nonsense that's gonna be going on over there.
I can only imagine the difficulties that you all have been having.
Oh, yeah. I don't get too involved in a lot of it, but... And the stuff that I do get involved in, it's not been too bad. I've actually been researching a new weapon that I got, that I recently attained from there. Yeah, it's a very interesting bow, and it's actually been very fun to use.
Oh, that's good.
Something to help supplement my ranged capabilities. But aside from that, it's just helping where I can there, and then taking care of Satsumi.
So much on your plate, huh?
Always is, unfortunately. I think that's with a lot of us. We have a lot to do.
That we do. But we keep going, we keep persisting.
That's the life of a protector, is it not?
That it is. What a fine protector you've grown up to be.
I try.
Okay. Well then, I'll be headed back to the mountain. I will see you again soon. Again, I'll be around the house.
I'll probably swing by later, so...
Okay. Goodbye, my darling.
Love
I
you.
love you. I love you so very much.
Love you too, mother. God, I love getting to do that shit with you so much. It's so much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really nice. It's always good seeing Cynthia. It's so fun.
Yeah.
Heartwarming mother-daughter talk.
Yeah.
Mother-daughter.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
That was so much fun. I do have to go run to the restroom.
Go.
So, are you gonna go off to the lobby?
If the grip is open yet, the grip is not open yet. So when that opens up, I'll be heading over.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be open up here in a couple minutes anyway. So yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and raid you because
Oi.
I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna hop off, go to the restroom, and do the other stuff that I have to do for today.
Okay.
Where's
Yeah, my chat enjoyed that, by the way. They're saying that they really
Yeah.
enjoyed Cynthia and Mama talk.
Cynthia Mama.
Yeah.
Cynthia Mama. It's such a good time. I
Yeah.
love them so many.
At some point, I'll have Ariana come in and play Yuki.
Yippee!
I just gotta poke her as to when to do it, because she's like, I don't mind doing it. You just gotta give me like a week or two heads up. I'm like, yeah, I know. I just haven't had like a
Yeah.
thing of where it's like I kind of want to just have her show up. So, but at some point she'll show up again. I mean, granted, she's always with her. It's just like not actually like
Yeah.
verbally saying anything.
Yeah,
So,
I
you
feel
know.
that. I feel that.
Yeah.
The mama. The
Yeah,
mama.
yeah, your mama.
Why am I so like? Wait, hold on. I'll be.
Okay. You say that, actually. Yuki is always actually active. Well, mostly active. It's more so the fact that, oh yeah, RG said, yeah. Yuki is always there. She just doesn't, the main reason why she doesn't, like, I have her talk or, like, she's physically manifesting and stuff like that is because Ariana's not here. That's the main reason why. Sometimes, like, you know, I'll have her, you know, say, like, oh, you know, Yuki says hi, or Yuki says this. Because she is talking to Cynthia in her head. So, hi, Shugi. Hello, Luffix. Okay, Blue, hello. But yeah, I mean, she's always there. She's just not verbally there, if that makes sense. Yeah. There are very, very rare times where Cynthia does not have Yuki with her. She will almost always have the sword with her. There are very, very few times where she doesn't.
I'm gonna go piss.
Okay. Yo, you do.
Oh, bye.
There we go.
Oh wow, we fly.
Yeah, I have flight bubble.
I'll see you later. You go have a good night. I hope the
Bye.
stream goes great for you.
Yeah, I got a lot of fucking talks to do today. Yippee. Oh boy.
Oh, no.
No, I'm looking
I
forward
wish
to
you
it.
luck.
I'm looking forward to it. Like two of them I'm actually looking forward to. So, that'll be fun.
Oh, good. Okay, at least you're looking forward to it. That's good. Okay,
Mm.
cool.
Bye, Shongi. Thank you for the scene.
Bye, bye. You're welcome. I'll see you later.
Fucking tinnitus. Aw, yeah, I have tinnitus too. I hate it. That's why I always listen to something. Like, I don't like quiet, like, I don't like dead noise. Because I can hear it easily. Hello, Sig. Also, hi, Ash. Poor voice tonight. A little bit, maybe. Ash, I know we need to talk. Probably this weekend. Or whenever we're both free. Oh, that's funny. Huh. Broken landscape, we love it. That's a nice little comfy spot. Alright, we'll sit here while we wait for the grip to open. Tinnitus plus headset. Ooh, yeah, no, I get that. I haven't actually had her come all the way out here before. More so just because I want to have her, like, you know, I want to interact with people. Actually, while we're waiting, I might as well go and... I may as well go and, I want to look at some worlds. I did find some worlds I want to go and look at. So why not? We'll do that while we wait. Holy shit, that's a 900 meg world. What the fuck? Okay, I did not know that. God damn. But yeah, as I was saying. Yeah. No, I know. But yeah, aside from that, what world? I think it's like called Jalik Village or something like that. It was something I saw that got retweeted on Twitter. Also, hi Sizzle. I hope you're well, dear. Miss you. Yeah, this map. I saw this on Twitter. I was curious to look at this. Actually got a spawn box? Wow. Oh, this map is huge. Holy shit. No wonder why it's like 900 megs. Okay, so there's like nothing else all the way out here. Okay. Interesting. So, whoop. The movement speed in this map is weird too. Okay, so no door colliders. Like I definitely feel like I'm staggering a bit. I don't know why. Like, it's a pretty map, don't get me wrong. Like, I kind of wish there was more to this, but like, the forest-wise, it's actually really damn pretty. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like this aesthetic. I really do. It's actually really nice. Yeah, kind of. It's just like, I don't want to have people download 900 megs. You know? Like, geez. Oh, map's open. Okay. VR chat being stupid. Basically home for you. Understandable. Small world. It's pretty though. This is kind of cute. Okay. Not much to that, but it's cute. Let's see. What's in this one? Yeah. That would be like the only way of doing that. Yeah, poor Veer trying to download 900 megs. Oh, geez. The fuck is that blur upon loading in? Why? Okay, why? Okay, that's kind of cool, but at the same time, why do you have that blur effect? Jeez, what the fuck? Like, seriously. It's pretty. Small map though, unfortunately. I thought this would be a lot bigger. Why is there a fucking crab over here? What the fuck? Oh yeah, this map is just fucking small. Okay. Neat, but yeah. No. It's a pretty map. I'll say that. Yeah, I'll need that. Let's go and see this one. Yeah, I know. Like, why do that? That makes no sense. Huh. Interesting. It's a neat little world, but useless. I was like, there's no fucking doors here. What the fuck? Like, why? Why are there no doors? Hey, look. I know that little logo right there. So that map is ass. I don't know who thought it, like, I went and looked at that map and I was just like, why? It's interesting, but also at the same time, like, what the fuck, why? There's like, oh my word. Yeah. This map is cool, by the way. Okay. Yep. Oh my god, loud.
This one was like, who's gonna try us? Then I was like, okay, that's all.
Hello.
What were you yapping to mom about?
Talking shit about you, brother. No, just kidding.
Oh, I don't... Oh, okay, okay. Don't make me get the stuff out.
Now wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yo.
Ew.
What's up?
Nah, it was a good talk. It was just more so them just catching up on things, talking about some more recent event type stuff and stuff like that. So
Okay.
my chat's just like, not round 2 with Cosmo, not round 2.
Ah,
Yes, round 2.
you're getting your round 2 soon. Well, not right now, but soon.
Oh yes, here. Diana got attacked last night
The fuck?
by the people who are hunting mags.
Nani?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that means.
Miss Maggie is aka Racing's character.
Oh. The fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, apparently now they're targeting Mags' friends, so I'm just like, I guess I was going to be one of the first victims.
You know what? If they try and come after this girl, I just say, you know what I just say to that? Good fucking luck. Good fucking
good luck.
luck. Yeah, no. I love it when people people underestimate this girl. It's great. Shit goes wrong for them so fucking quickly.
You think I'm just waking now, Hurricane?
Hey, hon.
Hi, hon.
Rain.
Hello.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Oh, okay.
Milady. It's just
Well, model is basically done that I made.
Oh
today.
my fucking god, girl.
You don't even know what it is.
Yes, I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
I mean, you probably had hits, so.
Hi,
it's probably
Spino.
obvious.
Hold on.
What's up?
How you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good. I got this avatar today.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mhm. Thank you for the notes, by the way, on that bow. So I was like,
No problem.
I was like,
Yes.
especially with the
have
other thing
strong
you gave me,
bow.
the thing you gave me,
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, I have ideas.
Yes.
Yeah. So thank you for that, because yeah, that is one she's keeping that. She's not trading that one. So
Got it.
that
Yeah,
is
kinda
that
figured.
is yeah. Because I mean, I literally told you, it's like if she finds if someone finds the bow, she's gonna try and get it. So you know, she got the bow.
Yeah, fair enough. That is blue blades. But
Damn,
again,
really.
you guys
Well,
are
to be
free
fair-
whenever y'all want to.
To be fair, the dual blades is a good one that she would want, but it's like she already utilizes them to anyways. Like that's something she already utilizes. The bow actually is really good for her because it's another supplement to her ranged weaponry, and that's actually really
Now, I
good,
will say
especially
this,
for
though.
her stuff.
It doesn't fit the
all
mold
ranged weapons?
of regular. It does not fit the mode
know,
of
this
regular
lumping
bows like the
attack.
iron one. It's more
Yeah, yeah.
formatted in the sense it looks kind of like the Mitsune bow, very like a long bow kind of style, like medieval wise.
It's fun.
Okay, so Mizutsune's?
I'm awake.
I believe so, unless it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know if Mitsune has a bow. It's.
I can look
again,
real
like,
quick.
Think of your like average think of like her average like regular long bow.
Well, let's find out real quick. Monster Hunter Wiki. Let's.
Have a bow. That's a really good question.
Yeah, she does.
I was gonna say
He
it.
does. Yeah.
Mizutsune.
It's literally been part of his kit since introduction.
I really cannot.
Mizutsune.
It is way too big for this lobby. And
I mean, I guess it depends too on like which Mizutsune to be of type and all that. So.
I would say rises because the files are easier to grab.
Yeah. I mean, like the. I mean, like the subspecies.
Rain.
I meant more to the
Oh,
subspecies.
Violet?
That's fair enough.
I mean, depends. You know, it's like. Let's see.
You usually color just color swaps.
Okay.
Cause let me see. Let me see. Lesson rain.
I now have more energy.
Mana.
Good. I'm glad.
That's water bow.
There is things I want to do with the model that I will not get to anytime soon, but I at least wanted to get the gist of it done.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck is that one wiki? Where's the good wiki for this? I don't remember what the good wiki is for
I
this.
don't know. I don't know. It's your choice. I can't control what you want to do, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm just open to
It's not this
suggestions, you
one.
know?
That's fair.
I'm still trying to figure out a way to introduce my new character.
Suggestions helps me narrow down my options more, you know?
I think it's this one.
Oh,
Yeah, it's this one.
I've been rotated, aka spin
I
time.
want to like be funny and do it.
Close
like
enough.
Carposaurus, who's just like very strong and brutish. But he
Yeah, I
wants
still
be a
need to
wizard,
figure
but
out
his only
what
spells
kind of
are
scene I
him
want to do to
throwing
introduce
hands.
my new character.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna be a gremlin today.
Harry Squatter, the boy who lifted.
Oh,
You.
Seer.
Me.
Yeah, what's up?
Retort.
So what you can probably do is you can grab the pure bow, which is the Violet Mizutsune bow, because I feel like that one might fit a little bit more of like what you're looking for in terms of like probably like the color wise.
Just
Okay.
Let me see if I can.
Also, hi, Sue.
Oh, whoa.
Where's
Yeah,
your
I'm trying to.
thingamajabby?
I'm just trying to find the weapon so I
about
can
to-
look at them.
Here, I sent it to you.
Oh, thank you.
That's how both the regular one and the violet one is. It's just that's just a recolor.
brother.
A little hard to see, but yeah, okay. Okay.
Is it
okay.
hard to see?
Yeah, it looks like it's it almost looks like it's a pixel image.
Tired. I gotta.
What the heck? Okay, hold on.
I got into 2 roleplay fights. Like
I don't know why it looks like that. I'm
No,
taking
no
it directly
worries.
from the wiki.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find it on the
Regain my
wiki.
strength for today. I wanna go.
Damn, I forgot I
here.
cannot grab your ears.
Then I could just select the. Oh.
Since I fixed my headset now, I'm free to do whatever I want.
fuck yeah, dude.
Boom.
Okay,
I will
there
summon.
we
Summon. In.
go. Here,
Zero.
here, Sierra. I'll send it to you so you can
Zero.
look at it.
Zero.
Okay.
Zero. Zero. Zero.
There you go.
Nothing. Seconds.
Okay,
Oh, you will?
okay, binary looking fuckhead.
I'm killing you. Bro,
I
I'm
think
so
they're the true binary.
confused.
Well, kind
Okay, listen to me, you little shit.
100.
I'm out of this conversation. I'm not including you.
Oh, listen here, you little shit.
In that case, anyway, because I am quantum mechanic based. I am a quantum computer. I am always in a super
Look at me go.
Oh my
They
god.
spin.
I was gonna say, the funny thing about Ezekiel trying to be tanky is that he's basically just forever a suit of alloy armor in this guild.
That's great.
Gallery.
Oh, why? The fuck
There's a
happened?
gallery.
Oh, you could.
What happened to him?
Here, I could probably get you the actual wiki.
I want to look at something.
I'm seeing it right now.
Different character altogether.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
About to say, what happened?
I want to look at something cool. And
I mean,
just
yeah,
wanna
no,
fight it.
actually, yeah, the Mizutsune bow is actually really pretty. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I might see about that. Yeah.
Isn't it wonderful?
I think the
Okay.
Wilds
You
one
want
is a
to
little
go
bit
in? 'Cause
different
I'm
in
tired of
terms
sitting in
of
this
design.
gray-ass
Hold on, let me
box.
see. 4th gen. What's her name? What's his name? Mizu.
I'm gonna go with.
Yes.
I'll see you guys later.
Goodbye.
Equipment.
Goodbyes.
Wilds. Oh. It looks the same, actually. Can't say that it, No, yeah, it looks the same across all the games, so... Whichever variation you want to get, either the Rise one or the one from Wilds, it's up to you, I guess. Depending on, if the... Depending if the, you know... If it's up, I mean, like on Adam's archive.
Yeah, I'd have to go and look.
Sure, it's something on there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I just have to go and find it. I can't. I'd have to.
The thing is,
Rise.
The thing
Rise
is
one,
that
yeah.
it's not labeled properly.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be fair too, it's like we can just take this, like the style of it, and then just add like lots of fun particles to it and emissions and shit.
That's true.
Yeah, cause
Wait, what? What's happening? Are you wanting a bow?
Yes, cause she now has a bow.
Oh boy. Have I showed you my bow system that I made?
No. I like the
Did you
one.
like
I know
to see it?
the one that Gren has is really nice too. So yeah, go for it.
Mhm.
Cause yeah, she has
This
the
is
she has the chromatic bow now, which is the one she's keeping.
Yeah, I'm aware. Aware.
Yeah. It has 3 coatings: water, ice, and sleep.
Ice and sleep. Yep.
And it has a very fun
And you
special
can do
move.
The puddle thing. The puddle thing, right? Yes, I heard about it today.
Were you reading in Avery's chat?
No, Spinal told me.
Oh, he told you?
We were
Okay.
in chat. Yeah, we were in
Oh,
voice
okay.
chat and like earlier in the day when I was coming
Yeah,
home from
it's
work,
the
he was
one where
telling us-
you it's a was it 1,000 dragons, 1,000 arrows, or dragon arrows or whatever, dragon arrows into 1,000 dragons.
mix thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From and because I know Wilds has it. That same
Yeah.
thing. It's like you just scrape the ground and then it's just like fucking unleash.
Oh fuck yeah! I love Dragon Shot. It's great.
Yes, she
Anyway,
swapped the
you
charge
ready?
blade for the bow. Yes. Yeah, go for it.
Wrong button. So thumbs up. Grabs the bow and it actually keeps it onto the bow.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that. Yeah.
And then if I release, goes. So it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
grabbing it with your index
Oh yeah,
finger
your arrow
and
just
pulling
goes
it back.
Your arrow doesn't go straight
yeah.
either.
Oh no, I can control it.
Oh my god.
Because she's a these are
That actually
enchanted arrows.
that would make a lot
She
of
can move 'em.
sense. That would make a lot of
I
sense
mean, for you,
Cynthia.
yeah, because you have wind, but she has enchanted arrows that she can control.
Yeah.
And she doesn't have a quiver because she summons her arrows.
Yeah, so the chromatic bow has unlimited ammo, can do water,
fair.
ice, and sleep. And it has the combination move of basically it just causes a flash freeze on a target.
My bow. Jesus.
So I mean, I'm not opposed to using that system, but I also wanna ask Gren too and see like how his
This is
system
the
is.
this is the system that I made years ago. That still works perfectly fine.
I might use it.
Because it's very
But we'd
simple.
have to-
All it is just
Yeah.
parent constraint, move here, let go.
Yeah, because I mean, the thing is, because we would have to. I want to
Well,
be able to
there's a lot
create
more
the.
to it, but yeah.
I want to create the system where it's like, because the dragon arrows is
That is all.
it's 6 arrows.
Okay.
She pulls out 6 arrows, swipes it, and then fires. Because it's 2. Yeah, because it's 2 water, 2 ice, 2 sleep. There's it's a burst of 6 arrows. Yeah.
Tired, but I'm
That is a lot.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. I might work with Gren on that because Gren's gonna be working on my model. I think next month.
Save me time, please.
I know. You have a lot to do for me already.
Thank you. I love you.
Yeah, you too. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on, I need to poke this girl. Give me a second.
Oh yes, here.
Hey,
Did you see
look
the
familiar.
things that are gonna be for this?
Hey, taking my goddamn dagger. What the fuck? Let's say that again,
I've had
Calamity.
this a long time ago.
No, I know.
Did you see the new stuff that's gonna be for my things coming up?
I think I saw it for a brief second.
Oops. I almost clicked the wrong avatar.
Please don't do that.
Okay. So we're getting the bear.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I saw the picture of that. That is horrifying.
Oh, bear.
And one of Dorothy's friends.
A gremlin is here.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh,
Just don't. Yeah.
ah! What the fuck?
That's the lion.
The
This is
lion, the
freaky
witch,
as
and the
lion.
audacity of this bitch.
Well, more so the what should I call it? The cowardly lion. Yeah.
Mmm.
Yeah. It's Dorothy. It's part of the story. Anyways, I think I might go in as Dorothy for a bit, and then I'll go in as whatchamacallit? As a cause. Which means I should get my...
Bingo. There we go.
What?
Bwah. There we go.
What?
Bwah. My foot still hurts from what happened earlier today.
That reminds me, I need to get stuff ready for Monday.
Oh yeah.
Monday.
Progression is happening Monday.
Oh yeah.
Yay,
yeah.
fun time.
Okay.
That's not when I get it though. I'm doing more like build up for it. But
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Okay, hon. I'll see you in there.
Mm.
That might be a bit too big. It's a candy gun. Because some jawbreakers are fucking massive.
What happened?
I guess Chip, a old former.
See you
This is better than the whole Barioth and Baroth situation where you can't tell the difference
Are you
between
surprised at this
names
point? This
sometimes.
is kind of...
Yeah,
You say
we yelled
Barioth
at
and then sometimes you say Baroth. It's just fucking. It's terrible.
That's why I assume people just
Are you
say
talking about
rock
the
lobster
fucking
and
fan creature, or you're talking about the rock creature?
Unless someone blows something up and then you can be angry.
Both.
Big rock creature versus big snow.
Both of them.
Cat.
Baroth and Barioth.
It's not
Two different
the
monsters.
monsters.
One eats mud, the other eats ice.
Now then, I'm pretty sure
It's
I
not
need to
the
make a
type of
viable
natural
announcement
rivals.
today, and I'm really not
We're not
good.
his
Hold on, real
rivals.
quick. I gotta do something real quick.
Okay.
Stops. I didn't need to touch you that hard. Get your black ass up.
I think he passed out. Bro's got crazy whiplash.
Okay, okay,
Oh, shit.
right? Wrap the cord around you. Okay, who wants to? Okay, who wants to let it rip? I gotta rip cord.
Delete that fucking photo, please.
You gotta rip cord?
Delete that
Rip cord.
photo.
Pull on as hard as you can. Okay, and you guys
Delete the
Jesus.
photo.
God, you are.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Look at him go.
I'm not in the mood for getting photos right now.
Fair.
I saw. Oh, believe me, I saw.
Probably. Maybe. One like
Stop fucking
Go to
stopping.
the arena. Hold on, like.
There is no stop every turn.
To show them.
Oh, welcome back.
I will put you in the box again. I will
From my,
Well, either that or it's that one over there. I believe Dusk is his name.
I don't know why, but things just look weird.
I don't see anything.
Did you know that I can't get up there?
I wonder. Loads up flashpot.
This is Dusk or Cody. I don't remember. It's one of the
Oh
couple. I
no.
don't
I'm
remember.
gonna put on my sunglasses.
What is with that box?
I'm gonna just look away.
Cynthia, you want to get out invisible before I flash you?
Damn, Kristoff, not gonna take him to the dinner first?
Kristoff, you're very tense today. Jesus.
Damn it.
Yes. I ain't got
We need
to
to bring. We need.
Damn it! I thought you were gonna do it. What the fuck?
No, I'm not gonna flash my fellow hunters. I'm not gonna flash my fellow hunters. Do you think I'm a psychopath?
We need to
Nah.
bring you to like a. We need to bring you to like a.
Love you too,
like a
Kristoff.
masseuse
It
or
wouldn't be
something.
fair.
Or like somewhere that has like massaging or peace and tranquility or something.
Damn, I wonder why.
We take you to an onsen.
Onsens
God
are not.
forbid, if you can take me to the Wakarium onsen, God forbid, you'll be a godsend.
Onsens are wonderful.
You ever been to the Wakarium?
I've been meaning to. I just haven't actually been able to get over there when they open it.
I was going for a bit of
It's banded.
I do love
I was there that one day. Yeah, I was there that day. It was nice.
That was a good day.
Yeah, the drink of energy drinks, delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Also special love
Vixer.
snowflower tea.
You're a new person to be, so hi.
You want to get off my table?
There's the man himself.
Nice to meet you.
Hey,
God,
wait,
it's been so long.
wait. Since when was it your table? All right.
Sorry for you getting put in the box.
Wait, what's going
Hey, Vic.
on? Here? What's going on here?
Hey, Vic.
That's certainly him, alright.
This is our
Okay,
table.
you know what? Fine. I'm not on the table.
Capitalist?
You brought your buddies
We're going
out.
capitalist now on this shit?
Not even I'm on the table, and I'm an animal.
Manual doesn't seem to get a damn joke.
If
We
you're
can't
trying
hear
to
you, by the way.
speak, yeah.
Damn.
You ain't talking.
Uh-oh.
I think your helmet's too far into your mouth.
Yeah, I think your helmet muffled
Heyo.
out your voice.
Hang on.
Hold.
He's trying to adjust his helmet.
Readjusting his insect.
Bartender.
This ain't no bar.
Fuck you. No, I got it.
Hey, Vic.
No.
Pour me a drink.
Hi, hello, I was saying hi to everyone. I wasn't ignoring you, I promise.
No, I know. Where did Calvin go?
I was just giving these guys air. I give them, they go out all the time, but today they just got a little bit needy. So.
I'm a check.
Got any drinks down there?
There you go.
What's good stuff?
Thank you.
Oh, I got water.
Got any drinks down
By the
there?
way,
No.
it's ready.
Stop.
Do you want sake?
Down there?
Where do I go pick it up at?
Can I get one?
Oh, Cynthia. Yeah.
So
Understood. You sure, boss? Okay, thank you.
Seal's Corners, does he own them? Or is he only like have a certificate of a license saying you can have it for a while?
Get there, man?
yes.
You good? You came across me?
Which one's yes?
The answer is yes.
Okay, there you go. Seal. I guess that's your answer.
You know what? Honestly, yeah, Cynthia, the answer to that question is indeed yes. Because at this point, it's just milkshake, whatever quantity you want.
You know what's funny?
Oh, well, God.
You followed
What's
your
up?
roots. It has a bug armor.
What the hell is going on here?
Hey, Calvin.
It has
Chaos.
bug armor.
Excuse me,
Alright,
ceiling
I'll be right
fan.
back.
Excuse me, ceiling fan's best friend. Alright, what's up? What's going on?
Technically.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
It's not
Now
really
I'm
a
ceiling
bug,
fan. There
it's
you
actually
go.
a flying wyvern
Yes,
that's...
Good seeing you, Calvin.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good seeing you too. I would say the fox and the hound, but I have no idea what those tails represent. Not yours, theirs.
He's gonna give you a pack of gum.
Hers?
I'm a horse.
Yeah.
She's a Hans.
You're a horse?
I'm a
Oh
horse.
my gosh, she's a Hans.
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
I'm a Hans.
Them beaches must be really lonely.
Because the way that
Wait, what?
Those beaches must be very lonely.
And they do resemble that of a glass butterfly.
God damn it.
Well done. Well done. Well done.
Not quite lonely anymore because of her. What she did.
I did jack shit.
Right.
No, I teased the fuck out of her.
Oh.
I have a girl. Yeah, no, I'm engaged. I'm engaged, Calvin.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you pulled a Maxine situation for a moment.
Oh,
I'm
no,
calling
no,
it those
no.
things.
No.
No. She locked me in a room with somebody else.
You were dating. You went out on a double date with us. That's your problem.
Yes, but we weren't at that stage. Don't you smirk at me.
So let me.
You're the one publicly saying this.
Denial.
The moment this goes down, the moment it
Swear to God. Don't be like
Swear
your
to God, but he ain't
fiance.
around.
Don't do this right now. I swear.
Anyways,
How are you two doing?
good. I've actually been having
I'm
fun messing with this chromatic bow. It's actually been quite enjoyable.
Nice.
I think it's set to go with it.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Speaking of weapons, you.
I've been having my own fun with micro
Hand on the
bandit.
shoulder.
Hi, Cynthia.
Correctly.
Yes. I'm going to see them.
Fucking yeah.
You know what?
Hey, okay.
Someone wants
Also,
your attention.
real quick,
There you go.
for anyone who wants some minor weapons training, we can head over
How's
to
it
the
going?
arena. I'm only doing some minor stuff.
Doing well.
I'll come and help.
Oh boy, minor.
You're bored.
So,
Just
whatever
watch.
your weapon is, I'll give you
I
tips
am
on
in
how
a
to use
weird
them better.
mood
Whatever your
today.
weapons kind of
I
correlate
don't.
to. So,
I've been
Calvin's
hanging in
offering
there.
weapons training, so if you want to do
Headed to
that.
transfer
No, I
my
don't
small
have a
house to a
weapon.
different place since Dragon Hunters are around again.
I know how to use my
Lovely.
weapons pretty well.
Do cry. No.
Yeah.
Fucking assholes.
Chris, if you just pull out your revolver, like go do crime.
It's one of the reasons why I had to change my hair. I've
Would
been
you like a
liking
gun?
it.
It broke.
I think it looks cute on you. I like it.
Is that illegal?
Also, I'm gonna go and watch them with
Well,
this
if I
training
shoot
thing. You wanna
somebody,
come
is that
with?
illegal?
Yeah, I don't mind watching.
Depends on who though.
I might help Calvin out a bit, since, well, you know, dual blades and shit. Yeah, I've got a new fun weapon to utilize. Not comfortable enough to use it on the field just yet, but I've been getting used to it.
The particular Rathian that is a little bit angry at the grip, so...
Well, she has a lot of reasons. By the way, you want to see a picture of her right now?
I saw her at the, is this a recent picture of her? Because the last time I saw her was at the, okay. Because the last time I saw her was during the Diamond Sergio hunt. I didn't understand it.
Speaking of
gold
Matsune.
Rathian standing on top of a bloodbath Diablo corpse. She hasn't lost her touch.
No, she hasn't.
That is a skill.
Damn.
Only a concept.
Knowing how powerful a blood
Anyways, I'm gonna need everyone here with a weapon to please do me a favor and line up along in front of me with said weapon that you're gonna be using today. I'll be giving you a rough understanding of what you guys will need to be performing to the best of your ability. I am a lance and bow user, but I have my experience with along other things, so I can give you minor hints on other weapon types and archetypes.
I could help you with dual blades if you'd like, Calvin.
I don't need to learn dual blades again. I already get nauseated just spinning with them.
I was talking about me helping you explain things if you really wanted.
At that point, you could just take someone over there who wants to use dual blades.
I like hearing your explanations, Calvin, so by all means.
Alright, I'll try my diggity dome best anyways. Like I was saying, we're gonna start pretty simple out here. So, is it you'll bring the defensive arm, the long arm of the law. I'm gonna tell you something, alright? So let me quickly present we'll just get a dummy. Steps on a tile. Dummy right here. Okay. So, how you wanna rock with it first? So, there we go.
Slowly dying there?
Alright. So, just hit the thing back to the
about it.
So, dummies right here. Just show me what you've learned so far about do some simple combos and see what we get.
I talked to our local doggo buddy.
I'll say, go to town on a little bit. When you're ready, finish up.
Go and capture the bear.
Show me what you learned.
And we traded some parts and plates, so now I have enough to make a Shrieking Legiana bow.
Nice. I still have my Shrieking Legiana horn.
Yeah, no, that creature does not piss about. That one particular one.
So when we're operating with the shields, we have a lot of things going down with it. I see a lot of forward motion, I see a lot of forward motion that brings your shield off to the side. You want to try to work with, we want to go with these simple things. We want to keep that sword, we want to keep that shield out in front, and just do minor pokes. Because again, they still add up the time. You don't want to put it up like this. It's just going to be really inconvenient and long to have to the side. Because just in case you need to put it down like
I
this.
feel like if I slap on your pecs, it'll
You
be
can
like
always
jello.
have this back and just so kind of like this. I'm just gonna basically I'm gonna poke in the air a little bit. Basically, me being the monster. Don't actually jab me here.
That's
But
fair that you're probably a little bit
when
more
your stance
stiff.
like this and a monster goes in at you, you want to have your shield facing forward and your lance back here. Kind of like in this position. See how I'm holding it?
Just be like, yeah,
So
all
monster
tensed
comes
up,
in,
ready to
pokes
go.
you in the shield. Your shield comes forward and your lance goes back. Right?
Right.
Monster will recoil. Once the monster is done recoiling, you take your lance from back here, you scrape it along the ground, and you thrust as hard as you can forward. Okay? So when I tap your shield, do that motion. So shield forward, I'm gonna tap your shield. When I reel my lance,
Have a good sleep, Ether.
move shield, thrust forward.
Yeah, get some sleep.
Ready? And so shield forward. Tink. There you go. Alright, we'll try it again. Come on, a little bit more effort with it. Alright? Ready? Shield forward. Tink. Go. Alright, one more time. Alright. Remember, these things usually be on your ass a good minute, so shield forward. Tink. Hit it. There you go. Alright? Now then, you can actually work off of that too. After you do that first initial thrust, you can take another small step forward, your dominant foot, and then thrust again, and then thrust higher, okay? So it'll look something like this.
Ribs, some coleslaw, and like french fries.
2, 3.
Oh, you're gonna make me hungry.
Then eat then.
Okay, ready?
I had a
Idiots.
chicken sandwich with, have you ever heard of waffle fries?
Yes, I've heard.
There you go, there you go. Alright, one more time. Ready?
They're so good.
Tink. Let it go.
I had a spicy ghost pepper tomato soup.
There you
Kyle,
go.
we're going to Wendy's.
You also use your shield as kind of like a way to swing your body.
Chicken
a little bit.
sandwich.
So good right now.
These are based called chicken.
Going this way to swing your lance higher.
Yes,
Your body
there is a place called Chicken. That's where you got your
That's a really important thing.
fries.
Alright, ready? One more time.
And waffle fries are so fucking good.
Go.
Chick-fil-A in particular is just something
There you
else.
go, there you go.
And then again,
Yeah, I love the chicken club sandwiches.
Alright, now then, I'm gonna show you one
Hey,
thing.
guys.
Taste the homophobia in the chicken.
I want you to hold your shield like this, right? And run as fast as you can while holding your stuff like this, okay?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Be really awkward running, alright?
I especially
Now,
love the
1, 2,
chicken
alright,
club
3,
sandwich
2, 1, go.
with pepper jack cheese.
oh yeah. Now this is some Eye of the Tiger type of thing right here.
I think this is also a part of like learning some of the new techniques that have been discovered and
Fuck you,
We're going to take a picture, and then you guys move. It's fine.
Man, Chris was angry with that picture. Peace sign and everything was like, delete
Like
it.
this. Get ready in a running position.
I am tired.
You have in you, you run
I'm tired. I'm dead.
as fast as you can. You keep running until you either burn out of stamina or find your target. So
I'm
ready?
leaving. I'll see y'all later.
Actually, wait.
2,
I'll get
1.
this. I
Because
found
I
how to
got
play
that
chase
thing
with my
called-
It's
Dodogama.
awesome.
Nice.
I know it is.
It's simple.
Going
I
trying to
simply
find that.
balance
Oh,
a little
sorry,
ore on my head
Ryan.
or in my mouth, and then I just run around and
That's
and
adorable.
then it's starting to get the thing to chase me for it.
Nice.
I am now.
So I just do a little jog while they
Yes.
catch up. Adorable.
Yes.
He like does his little, he does his little
hi.
happy feet when he gets the food.
You teleported.
I walked.
Oh.
Just be careful with that
It's
sword.
melting my
Oh.
heart every time he does something adorable.
Okay.
Just be careful with that sword for you don't want to accidentally touch that.
Nice.
I no longer want to come back to this place
You
anymore.
just now noticed it?
Oh
I did not see it this whole time, 404.
That's just there's a sword in there.
That's smart.
No, I really can't get that out.
Mind you that this thing has legit. Hold on, let me pull up the list. Let me pull up the list.
What?
What happened here?
taking notes regardless because
May not sound it, but I.
variety of weapons, so I'm
Yeah,
taking
I
notes on all the
What is the wording here? Let me get the right wording.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate what you did.
This
It was a
blade
fun
has,
night.
so that you can go ahead and judge it whether it's
You're welcome.
Things got a little
about to go ahead
complicated
and
though,
fuck
but
everyone up, or
it's
just
fine.
This is a Shara's called a great sword. The immovable Dharma.
Handshake. That's all.
Uh-huh.
It's not much,
Yeah.
but
That's all. It's a friendly handshake.
Let's put it this way.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't gonna do anything.
As
What do you think is gonna
And
happen?
that's right here
What?
for you wish.
Friendship from the
Huh?
Sapphire Scar Magala. Fire from the Sapphire Scar Raptor.
Just saying, if they want to
Thunder from
relax
the
around
Regios
here,
and
they are fine.
Damage
Mm.
from Regios and my
Most, when you,
radiation.
after you hit that monster with that one
What they say?
I said she said if you want to come and relax around her too, you can.
purpose themselves.
Oh, okay.
You can work off
I
of
do
that,
look
right?
on-
So,
I do this with Satsumi too when she curls up.
Sure. Where would be a great place? Over there or over there?
You ask her.
Anywhere is fine.
Alright?
And then again, you
Okay.
got
So,
Serena.
so, what's I'm gonna do? I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
mark to where you're
That's
gonna
why
go.
for me,
oh yeah, her name is Annie.
Take you here.
for me,
Monster's gonna be
I'm
here.
wanting to become a writer, and this is one of the 3 that I have in my list to pick as my companion.
Let's just hope you get a female. Let's just hope you get a female. I don't think I can stand with 2 male Mitsusunes.
What the fuck?
You have launched forward.
I don't know why
I'm
that's
hoping
that's
it's
bound to
female.
that button now.
When you feed it a surplus amount, it gets a lot
It's like
larger.
The
it's
other
a
2 is yeah.
It fixes itself with blood.
Oh, sorry, I'm like half out of character
Fix
because it's
your
just.
buttons.
I'm trying to fix, but I don't know why it does that one. And I just randomly took a picture. Okay, thanks, game. What the fuck? What the fuck?
You will forever remember this memory.
Clearly. I don't know why. I don't know how to turn that off. That's the problem.
Where are your other 2?
The picture.
No, something else.
The other 2 that I picked is Legiana, and it's
It may make them fight a little lazier, but for right now,
it's the water serpent.
that's what I'm gonna tell you from now.
It also starts with it also starts with an L.
Like Skycris?
Like yeah.
Like Gaiacris? I don't know if that's even one that's
Gaiacris.
able to be gained as a mount.
What can and
They'll
cannot?
most likely have to be an
determines
egg or encountering a baby.
Now then,
Because the adult is very hyper aggressive because of territory reasons.
whenever that happens, but
Yeah, which I don't mind if it has to be an egg or a baby. But I think if I remember, I don't think that creature is on the blacklist. Though again, Lloyd is redoing the paperwork for writers, so it might change when the new paperwork comes out.
definitely got into the score for that one.
So who knows?
Also, I would highly suggest in getting
You're more experienced than I am.
This is when I'm like here socializing.
Outside the state
Normal size.
to be made for hunting monsters
fairly
instead.
long inside, but other than that, I can't really teach you too much on hunting or any other
Well,
ways.
that's a good example right there.
I can't really think of anything else right now, but
Oh, Cynthia.
Mm.
Became normal.
I haven't seen Cora in a while. Where's she at?
Fuck up, Annie.
At the Reach, as far as I'm aware.
Again?
Yeah.
I was wondering why she hasn't returned my text.
She will at some point.
No, I still need to get it.
Because I was starting to think something happened again. I was like, it just got back.
Yeah, she'll be back.
Okay. Well then.
Notice real quick. We'll notice that bows come like this.
Sounds
folded.
quite
I miss my running
If you're
friend.
wondering, there's a little mechanism to
brain fart.
grip it.
That's all I can say.
Grip it nice and tight. And do a little hand motion.
It has all the
It's
elements.
a lot to take in.
Locked up, so you
It's a
really
lot to
gotta.
take in. It's a lot to
There you
take in.
Now, it works pretty much like regular bows. Pull it from the quiver,
If
load
anything,
it.
if I were to find any parts that I consider as
I had energy. Now it's gone. I'm now comfy.
Well, whose fault is that?
Steady the arm.
Or even like,
any other type of stuff.
We don't talk about it.
also want to do is see about getting some
Uh-huh.
Oh, what you talking about?
Maybe some like mini bow guns. Not like large weapons, but like tiny weapons, you know?
There's a bird.
Like a wrist mounted gun. Since I'm not a large fellow, I'm pretty sure I could like get a nice decent gun mounted to my arms. Maybe inside the fluff, since you know,
Let it fly.
pocket space, hammer space,
pretty good.
fluff.
Look, Cody.
Now then, when it comes down the bow, you're gonna realize you want to be very mobile with it. So, you can
I did buy 2 enchanted bows. Just,
Are you gonna participate in this stuff, or are you just gonna chill?
do stuff like this.
Gotcha.
The bow, for the most part, I've been learning that on my own myself. The one that I've obtained has actually been
I'm not gonna slide around and hurt my knees already, but it does help with learning about.
We got a bow?
Yeah, I actually have a
Now then, if you grab
Interesting.
There's no way around it.
Bows are interesting. I never really picked up a bow.
This is a dragon piercer part of it. Now there's two ways to learn it. A very painful way.
My sister have always just been gun.
Or the easy way, which is the most reliable way.
And then her swords and my lance.
Mm-hmm.
Scrape it across the ground, you load it, and pull back.
Organized activation? Yes.
And the explosion happens.
My sister Naira, she's wanted for what? The extinction of 3 civilizations now?
Man. No, nothing is greater as a crime as tax evasion because the IRS.
I learned that too.
I'll be heading to
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Go ahead, Yuki.
Fine.
I'll be there at the Opera on Sunday.
Okay.
You were very comfy.
Take
care, you
See ya.
Bye. Damn. Sounds comfy too. Sad.
Confronted by the IRS. Like an actual goddamn dog.
Spin. Seal, why are you angry?
Around the campfire, I see.
Yeah, we're talking about who shall not be named. Yeah, he who shall not be named. Yeah,
It's
so
more
I'm afraid right now, paying some zero tax.
Thunderbolt
should know
Zenoker
about it.
shrieking Liliana.
No.
So that's why I got the bow for that.
So we're letting the IRS know that.
I've learned this is a weird position.
Back
We will send the NRA out.
What you been up to since the double date?
A fair few things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you got?
Oh, shit. My bad. No words. The only thing I'm gonna say to you is, just aim back from the bow. You can constantly need one. Just try to refine someone your aim. Once you finally get your bow, I'll teach you more.
Oh God.
Yeah, right?
I'm trying to figure out why the fuck this binding is on the controller that wasn't there before.
Oh, that's the binding.
I've been wearing the prototype for a little bit because we were testing some things out, but this is the MUCAT set.
You know the power button for the controller?
A special kind of G-rank variant
You
that we
hold
put
it,
together, utilizing a
turn
lot
it
of
off,
the,
right?
higher rank parts like Littlelight.
For whatever
as well as
reason now, when I
Drylight,
hold
things
it,
like
it
that.
does like this rotation thing, and I don't know why.
And considering it's really good in terms of
Look at my stream, and I'll show you. Look at my stream.
Okay. Insect glaive with it, so that way I've got my own Elder Dragon killer.
Oh my God, is
Reset play space? Maybe? That shouldn't be it though.
Alright, I'm looking.
Dragon.
Blade Runner. Oh fuck, it's the guy from Blade Runner.
That's one of the chromatic encyclopedias. Is that a different one?
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, I have it too.
It's crazy how like using these weapons, you just kind of you feel like a
I don't know
professional
if you can.
upon utilizing it. Which what I've been doing is
I
practicing.
think it
with
is reset
and
play
just writing up
space.
the notes and practicing it with my own.
Why did he turn it off?
Let's look. Advanced settings.
It's nothing in VRC.
Have you looked at advanced?
OVR?
Yeah, OVR, yeah.
I don't have a search setting there, that's the thing. Wait, let's see.
To help protect yourself a bit more. Plus, you. The most I've done so far is shove gems into my binding. I still need more for my That's fair.
Back.
I haven't gotten.
I'm just forever in.
That design looks pretty sick, by the way, Vic.
Alloy armor.
Oh, what's up?
I said that design looks pretty sick.
Oh, you mean for the armor or the weapon?
The weapon.
Yes.
But also the armor too. Also, just yes.
I've been wearing a prototype for a little bit because I had some ideas because when it comes to bug armor, there's really not a whole lot of growth or progression with it. So instead, this is my own G rank Amducanth version. We utilize Elitolite, as well as like some Dragonite and some Gracium and some Fusium, and then I had what was it? Libra actually work on it. Did a pretty good job. And then this is the Dodo Gamma insect glaive. Looks nothing like the Dodo Gamma or the Dodo Gamma's weapons. Looks more like a Celtus Queen's, but it's got the chromatic parts to it, and feels damn good in the hand.
Yeah, I have
make
the.
It out of himself. He makes it out of other parts that he then just enhances.
But whenever I tell people, oh, I have a Dodo Gamma insect glaive, they're just like, oh, that's kind of silly. Why would you have that? And then it's just like, it's like this. No, it's not what you think.
Yeah, no, I have. I mean, obviously, she pulls out the bow.
I should probably be in my charge. I wonder if I should be in my charge.
Yeah, it looks fucking cool.
Yeah, actually messing with that for a bit too was actually kind of fun, but traded Oryx for the bow. So
I know, right? Feels damn good in the fucking hand. I love
this
it.
has been fun to use. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm keeping the bow. So I've officially traded Oryx for the bow, and so Oryx has the charge blade now.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
Yeah. So I have found a fun new the thing actually taught me a new ability, or like it taught me a technique. Because I think you said that your the glaive also did too.
Yeah, there were things I normally wasn't able to do, so I've been taking notes and practicing. You too?
Yeah. So the bow has 3 coatings to it: ice, water, sleep. It showed me a technique that basically fires 6 arrows at the same time. It causes a puddle of water, like the sleep and water arrows hit the ground under the target, creates like basically a puddle, and then as soon as the ice hits it, it basically flash freezes the target.
Go to bed.
Holy shit. Okay.
Out of character, think of it, it is described as dragon arrows and 1,000 dragons.
Oh, shit. Understood. This one also kind of taught me something weird that I was kind of able to do.
Okay. God damn it. Understood. So what you're saying is, kick him while he's down. Kick him while he's down!
But yeah, this thing taught me that sometimes when you play a specific tune, a lot of smaller insects, almost like a swarm, will start to encompass and fly around me. And then if target gets too close, they end up taking damage from the aggression from the actual swarm. And then if I take it, once again, I can call a certain song that calls all of them to the edge of the weapon, and then I can slam them down right onto the target.
I hate that.
Hits.
Have you figured out what the bow does?
Is there a way of like doing that without like messing with play space and like turning off a controller? Because that's really annoying. But okay. So what I have found is that with the 3 elements that it has, after about messing with it, like and training with it for about 4-ish hours, it showed me a new technique. And this is like, and I literally went and checked this. This technique has not been documented, period. This is completely new.
That's interesting.
Yes, sir.
That's very interesting.
Learning weapons, we're trying to refine their skills a little bit more. I can make a call out to the people down in Kamura, and I can have them kind of send down their Tetranodon dummy. It looks very lifelike, don't get me wrong. It's a dummy target that we can send in here for you guys to learn how to move when a monster moves, so you kind of have a live representation of how to benefit off your weapons. Learning positioning. We can send in 4 at a time, things like that. Would y'all be interested in something like that? This is all just so you
You're fine.
Yes.
I just don't understand why that's there like that though, because it's like if you need to reset the controller, you're kind of forced to reset your play space and then turn off the controller and turn it back on again. It's just weird.
On the horizon.
I'll head back down.
So if you'd like to participate, stand left to right in front of me. I'm going to split you guys into small groups so you guys can individually plan a little bit and work on positioning and how to deal with general monsters with the weapons you're using. Now, if you have powers, limit yourself on using them and try to work with the weapon more than your own elemental or magical ability, okay?
Sounds good.
Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cynthia, are you also getting in on this or no?
Yeah, I'll get on it.
Okay, you're not really in line, so I'm gonna need you to either go to the left or right.
There we go.
Okay,
I fixed.
So, alright, so let me make a call real quick. You guys prepare yourselves. If necessary, I gotta get on the line with somebody. Hey, Bandit, you there?
I think I've met you before. What weapon do you use?
Hammer, or different types of hammers. So I have a couple of them. We have this baby, which is a little bit more for closer range.
Is that more of a bow?
And then
You're my friend.
it is a Magnus Spike.
Jesus.
I've heard of the magnet spike and the Paton for those more frontier-esque weapons.
Actually,
Yes, but this one's more a bit modified. See, I don't have a magnetic gun attached to me, so I have to physically move up towards them.
I see. Okay then.
I can also
Yeah. Anyways, what you up to, Sizzle?
Band is making the order to get that thing over here. Well, it shouldn't take that long. So I'm gonna pick the teams here going with it. I'm not gonna really assign you a captain. Just you guys will need to plan out the plan of attack, and so we're gonna have team A and team B, okay? So.
Sounds good.
Also, Miss, what is your name? So I do not get this wrong.
This thing feels interesting.
Pretty simple name. All right. Alright, so Obsidian, you are gonna be the team with Ezekiel. Big man and steel clad, and Arx. So you 4 stand over there by that yellow crystal.
Alrighty.
And now the rest of you are gonna go stand over there by that purple crystal.
Oh, it's the man in the fucking Zenogre outfit.
Alright.
Oh, okay, Sizzle. Sending you lots of love, hun.
You gonna be all good there, buddy? Yeah, what am I saying? It's synthetic. It has nothing in there. It's okay. But it's following. That's good.
Maybe it does, man.
No, it's this is a artificial kinsec that came from the weapon. Has no feelings, no thoughts, no emotions. It only reacts to the insect glaive itself. So it's a little bit of a thing.
Whoa! Understood.
Damn. Hmm.
RGB gives the extra performance.
What's up?
I don't know, looks like RGB. You know, get better performance out of that.
It's chromatic, so the colors actually tend to reflect pretty often. If you start calling it RGB, there's gonna be a lot of people from this realm who are gonna have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
I'll also be annoyed because you're calling it that, and I hate it.
You hate it. You hate it till you look at your bow for a second and realize it's the same fucking thing.
I'm gonna call my bow opalescent then. Fuck you.
Opalescent. Wow. Oh, wow. My weapon is antique.
Damn fucking right.
It's made out of iron.
Each sword go clash.
There you go. That's the exact energy a charged sword user should probably be having.
Yes.
Look, honest to God, like the dullness when it. Oh,
I can wait. Alright, so our team's gonna be going first. All four of them. You guys just kind of watch for a little bit. These guys are gonna be like 5 minutes between we got a timer.
Noted.
And, off to the races. So yeah, you guys just watch for a bit, time being. And things about this thing, I think there's a full tank of water in it. So if you guys see, I want to avoid that water. It's gonna really take some of your stamina.
Got you.
I'll just put a wall up then.
Alright, so we got a huge opportunity considering that we're able to actually be second up.
Yeah.
Alright, so you using your charge sword?
Yeah.
Okay, and looks like you're also going to be using your charge sword. Alright, so, oh.
There you go.
Under fucking stood. Shit, I was about to say some of the water might be nice. Nah, it's all good. Alright, so, since two of you are going to be rocking the charge sword, I want y'all in their face 24/7, alright? Don't get out of their face, even when they're coming for you. Plant your weapons, plant your ass, and don't fucking let it move you, alright? I want you to knock that thing down as often as you can. If you can't get to its face because you're just inopportune for a charge, try to go for its legs. Break them as best you fucking can. There's not really a tail we can really prioritize, so instead just focus on breaking parts, right? Head if possible.
What about its gullet that it's, expanding out?
Well, that's gonna be all of you, girl. Slice and dice, you good at that, right?
Bet. Let's go.
There you go. I'm gonna try to prioritize trying to see about getting on its back and toppling it. These guys actually have a pretty prominent one, so I should be able to, but we'll focus on what we got for right now.
And there's the water.
Obviously, also make sure to keep moving. If you're not gonna move because you're rocking a charge blade, make sure you plant your ass and brace with your weapon. There you go, big man. There you go. Plant. Hey, whoa. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, you gotta watch out.
Yeah, you good. You're right. All right. I want you to prioritize mostly its right side until its gullet's prevalent, and I want you to focus on that. I'll prioritize its left side, or...
Got it.
I shouldn't say its left, ours. When you're facing it right, left. We'll do that.
So, if I'm facing it directly head on, I'm going on the right side.
Bam, boom.
Got it.
Well, I'm also saying this is a lot of preparation to a very low rank monster that has all the movesets of fat man, roll around, and spit.
Hey, even look, let's be real. Let's be real. Even a low rank can still cause problems.
Oh yeah, had a frontier hunter tell me that they were able to fight a Fatalis and kill it, but then they ended up getting blinded by a Rathalos.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Silver was telling me about it. His significant other. She actually got blinded by a Rathalos, and this was after having hunted Fatalises multiple. Not at the same time, but more than one. That's the thing. It's something that, a lot of us Guardians have to go over constantly, is the fact that when you're taking hunters out, even if it's an extremely low rank monster, you treat that shit like it's high rank. You treat that shit like it's master rank.
That's any kind of combat though too, even if it's training.
There you go.
Because you underestimate something, one small slip, and well, you could lose an arm, you could lose your leg, or your life. You don't want that.
Fight like your life and paycheck are on the line.
Exactly.
That's one way to go about it.
I don't
I mean, it's how I adjust my bounty hunts.
You know, a lot of the, Chimera, people that go hunting, they always shout out very fucking loudly all the time. It's like, it's getting weaker! I'm going after it! It's gonna hurt! It's gonna be big!
Oh my...
It's like
Well,
very
yeah, it's
full on exaggerated. I know, but how many times...
Well, it's all about different regions and different locations lead to different teachings for their hunters. You have a lot of the really olden hunters where it's dead silence, nothing but grunts, roars, and yells into combat. But then a lot of new age hunters actually do a lot of call-outs, because one of the things we kind of learned is the whole solo dog mentality leads to more hunters dying than it does more hunters winning.
Pretty much, yeah.
Solo dolo and a fucking...
Where is my...
monster is like twice your size.
Yeah, considering that even though we're all kind of jokingly saying that's a low-rank monster, technically, if you aren't prepped enough and that thing just flomps on top of you, that shit could kill you.
Yep.
I mean, I would be surprised
or you
if
could
someone
end
died
up
to a
between
tree.
two of them and then they sumo wrestle you into a fucking wall.
Love you, Sizzle.
I've never hunted one of those things. I wear it going, but never hunted
I'll tell you what it does. It just gets fat and then slams you into a wall.
Actually, you know
I hate it. And today is a good day for me.
Oh yeah,
well,
I
you
got a
guys are gonna be
friend coming
breaking
around
its
today.
face. They're gonna be breaking their stomach. I'm breaking everything else.
You know, I got a friend that's coming around today. I met up with the Azure Wings. Really nice. One of Chef's roommates. Well, Chef's cousins, actually. He's a really nice guy.
Oh,
I can't wait for you to
okay.
meet him.
Understood.
Alright, team 2. You guys are up. You guys got 5 minutes to take down the Pteranodon. It's set for level 1. It's got half a tank of water left on it. And yeah, once you all are ready, make sure you prop yourself in front of the Pteranodon, and it's going to let you know when it's ready to go.
Actually, hold on, Calvin. Can I get you? Can I get you for a quick moment?
Okay, sure. I'll come in. What's your name?
All right. Remember the plan.
Noted.
We're still waiting on somebody. We're still waiting on somebody.
He's
Hold on. Cranking it. No, no, no. Okay. Y'all on? When it roars. All good.
Whew. Hi, big guy. Ooh, okay, hiya. Side gauntlet! Ah. Ooh, hello. Ooh.
Make sure to brace. There you go. Good shit. Good shit.
Block. I see it. Back up for a second. Back up. Oh, hi, big guy. Ah. Ah. Down your gullet. Ah. Good, Vic?
All good, all good.
You want to go up?
Preferably.
Go for it. That was a good workout.
Good stuff.
Indeed.
Yeah, right?
We all good?
God damn, still purple. Fuck. Okay.
Injury wise, we all good?
I'm alright, dinker dang. I'll be okay.
Just making sure.
Power struggle with that fucking beam of his.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
like
right now I'm sitting
little-
right on back. It's a empty on tank of water. I gotta send that thing back to Kimura. Some wing drakes are gonna come and pick that thing up. So, overall assessment, what you guys did. So, as already, I know you're a guardian, so again, still some hits and flaws that came by. Again, communication is always going to be a thing I'm going to be bitching about, but overall, you guys did fairly well. When it came down to weapon handling and things like that, Cynthia, I was, as I was seeing you kind of move around kind of fast, I wasn't able to register. Were you viably able to communicate to the people going on, and I can also hear from you guys, to the things that you were doing? That call of lightning seemed a little bit kind of just, it just kind of just happened, so just make sure we all aware that they were doing that, and
Yeah.
we're ready to do that.
Mm-hmm. No, I gave them and told them to back up, and then I saw the opening. That's when I fired it through. So I did wait for them to back up.
If you
Yeah.
can,
Mhm.
explanation is always key. Make sure you're also telling
course.
people what exactly is going to happen here. And as you say, watch out. They may still be in the range of effectiveness, depending on how it works.
Oh my God, it's Hearn. Hearn's following me. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Hi, Hearn.
His ass was trying to spot you were sitting. Oh, this wasn't a Congalala. Shit.
True.
Big man.
Nobody likes Congalala.
So, I saw your great sword plate. It's really good. Cody, you could probably take you a few things. Remember, a great sword is basically the long arm of the law. You can bring it down to some of the most devastating.
I'm cooked. I'm the one doing the cooking. I'm the one doing the cooking here. What are you talking about? How you doing, Hearn?
Back out is always an acceptable answer. You may be the big arm man of the law, but remember, if you don't have a solid opening, don't try to power through and take it. Just reel back a little bit. Maybe feel like, okay, maybe I need to wait a second to get a better charge strike in. Because always taking that hit is good, but also bad for the long run. The long run, you're going to get worn down. You're not going to be as effective. You may be able to get in a lot of decent chunky hits in, but your stamina is really going to tank in the latter half of the fight. As a greatsword user, you want to do a mix of sheathing your weapon and finding a good enough opening when engaging a monster. If a monster is moving basically in a rage state, like Mitsune, using its frantic movements to try to disorient and confuse, you want to have that sheath the majority of the time. Wait for a solid opening for you to pull it out. It may not slow down, but just a better opening than just spastic, crazy.
I hope you're well, Hearn. Looking forward to seeing you later.
Rage, they give you that time to collect yourself, because most of the time you're not wielding a weapon, you're not an active threat. This may not apply for all monsters, but overall, communication will always be the biggest thing of improvement. Make sure you're calling out what the creature is doing, that some things you may be cautious about. I heard one of y'all call it the rock. And believe me, when that rock was about to get thrown, y'all all knew, stay out of its way. So, other than that, we do have other levels of monsters. We have 2 and 3, 3 being our current highest. Kimura turned out 2 more creatures that we can use for general means, being Anjanath, and the last one being a Gormagala. They're not real. They're not real. Again, they're not real. They're mechanized. They just look real.
They'll still pack a damn punch. They'll still pack a damn punch.
Seems to be a little bit of an audience. Might want to check and see if anybody else wants to get some training in.
Yeah.
Again, that's what I'm saying. I'm just like, if you guys want to let other people know, because I know you guys just don't want to fight. I'm not telling you you gotta do. I'm just like, So
oh yeah, of course.
But you
Good stuff, though, guys.
If you need.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, actually, shit, I hate the fact that this only came up now in my goddamn head. When we were fighting up against the pickle, the person who was there with us gave me a tip. They taught me how to do something called a guard tackle, where whenever a creature's about to come at you and you really don't have a way of getting out of the way and your weapon's fully braced, grip onto it and instead barrel your body forward into it to be able to brace through it. You'll still take a good little bit of chunk of damage, but if you need to, it'll at least keep you from getting thrown out into the floor.
Yeah, that would do it. Or if you're fast enough like me and you have like a dash, or you're able to dash, or you're able to move real quickly, then you just get the fuck out.
Or you can just slap your weapon on the floor and fly up. That's kind of the thing.
Yeah, you just hyper jump.
Oh yeah, no. Especially if I get a fucking white essence.
Or just give you a tornado and you just go upwards. That's always fun.
Or you give me a tornado.
Yeah. I love doing that for people. It's fun. It's enjoyable.
It can cause damage.
Yeah, the person who's making my armor came up to me today and
And up to the plate. He winds it up and he's about to sink it. He sent it with a mighty throw.
Damn! I got some distance.
Viable weapon.
I figure I'll probably just use whatever.
I got some damn distance on that one.
To me for
With a monster hunter.
the weapon once I decide what I want.
Understood.
I'm not gonna question you.
Probably better you don't sometimes. It's just easier that way.
I might. I just don't.
Have fun, Cynthia.
I think hunting horns are
Nice
cool,
warm up.
but I don't really want to get up close
Yeah,
to
looks like you did well.
because I don't want to die. And the bow guns.
You wanna
and then
continue?
there's the bow and arrow.
Oh.
I've never really seen anyone use the bow and arrow here,
See how I
but
feel.
I've seen the bow guns.
Alright.
Actually, funny enough, Calvin actually.
I might go and see who's running around down below. So I'll do it. Y'all.
Directional. I just can't figure out where it came from.
Or, well, 3 more of the chromatic weapons out of the 14.
Time to hold off on it.
Hey, Maxine.
What was it?
Oh, yeah.
This. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Apparently something more active with it. Don't know
Well, I
why.
haven't fed my mark.
Shakes you lightly.
No, myself, RX, apparently both got dreams. So it's probably all that got marked.
Lovely.
Well, my dream was epic. I was in
Yeah.
the battlefield. There were many dead people around that I probably slew, and there was a dragon lady with golden horns and golden scales. She was draconic. And she was standing beneath this giant 300-foot like golem looking thing, and basically said, "Oh, a Chaos Berserker, you're not worth my time, and walked away and told Caleb to end me.
Damn.
So I did the only reasonable thing and basically Valhalla and said witness me, and the last thing before the dream ended was me literally Doomslayer charging up into the thing's face, and then the dream ended.
You could explain that any better.
You know what? Fair enough. You do you.
Mine was called the Wrath Hunter.
So you're the Wrath Hunter, I'm the Berserker.
I haven't felt anything new with mine, so I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Apparently, she sent someone named Q-Bell to kill me.
Yes, that's his name,
And
Q-Bell.
failed.
He's like a 300, like, tall, like, freaking mountain of a
No.
guy.
He's just a hooded man, that's it.
Oh.
I think I'm just fortunate that my Arcanum hasn't done jack shit to me, and I'm just glad on that end.
Listen,
yeah, I
now
got
I
the
have to deal with how many things now? We have to do it like Jason, we have a family enemy, another family enemy,
We have a lot of shit.
party's enemy, and now the Arcanum.
I mean, to be fair, the Arcanum has been a problem ever since we encountered it.
So there was a 300-meter high construct with Carcella's magic.
Oh, lovely.
But I still got attacked by the hooded man, so me and the hooded man went to blows, and then it never happened, so I'm sad now.
Mhm.
Gotta kick his ass.
I want a part two. I want a part 2 of the dream, bro.
I feel like if you had a part 2 of the dream, it would not go well for you.
I don't care, bro. I had the most epic like leap of like with the dual axes. The leap of dual axes as I was about to like cave the man's head in. Oh, Garuda cheese.
I will cut the wind over there. I will cut the wind so quickly.
And then I'll cut whatever you cut.
Technically, they can counter you. Technically, they can counter you.
Me when I
Oh, I can definitely counter her when.
parry. Me when I parry your parry. Well, I mean, you're basically the source of it, no?
Yes, because she's the one who took it from.
I'm not feeling exhausted anymore, so that's good.
Bro, you ain't.
I was gonna say,
You ain't
she
winning
took
against
part of
this.
mine, so yes, I can counter.
Yeah, you ain't winning against the summoner of your power.
She tried, remember the when she was fighting us? I literally just blocked it. I just pushed it away and just like, no.
It's abilities versus all natural.
Pretty
I think
much.
all natural's gonna win.
Well, I would say all natural, quote unquote. It's more of like the originator versus the one who took a tiny sliver of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Soul resonance. What are you saying? Yeah.
Maxine.
Oh, that feels weird.
Yeah,
It's so heavy.
It's not even Ryetsu. Ryetsu's the heavy one.
Bro, they're all heavy to me.
I don't
They feel
know.
weird.
I just see weird things and I'm just like, okay, I go over here now.
I think he's still in training. Is the one with the purple and gold armor.
She got the chromatic bow now.
Yeah.
A bow with like 3 buttons, bro.
Not buttons, coatings. She pulls out the chromatic bow.
Which coding you got?
Yeah. Oh, no,
So-
the best part. This thing has infinite ammo. This thing
Yeah.
doesn't need quiver. You don't run out
Yeah,
of
it
ammo with
has.
this thing.
Okay, so what I have found out from training this with for about 4 hours.
Cheater.
Has infinite ammo, has ice, water, and sleep coatings, and I have found and it has taught me a technique that has not been documented at all.
Well, one of those things frightened me specifically.
Basically, it's allows me to basically fire 6
Alright, she's coming
arrows,
back.
a
She can't
combination
leave
of
unless she goes through the laser
2
pump.
water, 2 ice, 2 sleep coated at the same time, and then it basically like flash freezes a target. Out of
I mean, you
character,
can share
it
weapons,
is basically 1,000 dragon and 1,000 dragon arrows combined. It's that 2 attack animations.
Our arrows will blot out the
Yeah.
sun.
Basically.
If I were to get a bow and arrow for being in the grip, I would choose power over anything.
I just said that they stole
Straight
the
up.
dual blades, bro. I want the dual blades.
I got my own.
Well, I mean, you gotta find whoever took the damn things, and then maybe be lucky and find it, and then you can give the charge blade to someone. Actually,
I gotta say, the Hope set, kind of gas. I love using it.
that's pretty nice.
Nah, I've
Also,
seen a
I'm
new
gonna tell you
one come
this.
up.
I'm gonna tell you this right now.
What?
Cernia will really want that charge blade.
I mean, I can share it
So
with her.
I know,
suppose.
but she is going to want it. I'm going to tell you that right now. So have fun teasing her with it.
No, I know.
To be fair, I was gonna do it myself, but then you found the button. I'm like, no, I'll trade.
As soon as I saw the bow, I was like to Mark, I was like, take the blade, take the blade, I'll take the bow.
Take the blade, take the bow. I want the charge blade. Just three-way chain.
As soon as I got the bow, I was like, I contemplated just leaving the party. Then I was like, I got the loot, I got the extract. I'm getting to the extract. I'm leaving.
I was that surprised me when you messaged me. I'm just like, what do you mean you got the bow? Oh, let's do business.
It almost went bad, bro. Because the Crimson Glow Valstrax that's on the bounty board decided to show up, and I was like, no, I didn't come all this way to get splatted against the wall.
Understood. Understood.
I didn't get the freaking like.
Yeah.
I didn't get the legendary.
Hey, Sagi.
Guy here, bro.
I know, right?
I mean, to be fair,
Let's see. Oh.
Still doing the trainings. Oh.
They're on a level
what
2.
I meant.
They're doing a level 2 now. So they
there's
have
only 2.
No,
There's only
no. There's level 3
a-
now. There's a level 3 now. So
Oh.
the level 2 is the Anjanath. The level 3 is a Gormagala.
Oh yeah, Path got the light bow gun.
I heard. Yeah.
Look at him go. What's weird about the light bow gun is it's an iron. The heavy and light are iron versions. Oh, hello.
The bow is actually in the style of Mizutsune's.
I guess charge blade is just whatever.
I love
Out of character, I don't know.
not
So you take
I'm not
go
gonna
by the
make
3 elements. So
Gren-
you tell me.
I'm not gonna make Gren die inside. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
say, hey
no.
Gren, just black and white the texture.
Yeah, no, I know what I'm gonna do with the design wise for mine. So, anyways, hey Sypha, how you doing?
I was just down there.
Oh, okay.
I almost got smacked by the
By the way,
mechanized engine.
want to see something cool? Here. Because it would be improper to do this while it's still in my hand. You gotta take off one of the finger plates. Put it near your necklace.
Is that a good idea?
Yeah. You'd see when you put the finger plate in the necklace, it starts to glow, but it only just glows.
Oh, what is that?
Ain't that cool?
Well, I mean, I guess
The
it's
same scale that she has on her necklace is the one I gave to them, and is also the one that is the same Gormagala as my armor. So when they connect with each
Oh.
other, it glows.
Oh shit!
I learned that from when I used my extra scales, and I tried it
Oh,
out.
okay.
It's pretty neat. Yeah. So
Cool.
any scale that was affiliated with my outfit interacts with it, I guess.
Oh, fair enough. That's cool.
So-
I did not know that.
Well, is it just these skills specifically, or would it technically be like any Gormagala technically? Be like a early indicator.
I haven't tried it.
Oh, yeah, this is where the fights happen.
I'm thinking it's only towards my Gormagala
Hi, guys.
armor, but
Heyo.
probably not.
Yo.
I don't know.
Hello, Gordon.
I'm gonna go back down so I'm not blocking this area.
Mhm.
There's a lot of
rounds.
Oh my god.
Hey, Dr. Farah.
A great show.
Then you got like Magnum Malo and like Shara that have like 2 shots and then they're done and then you gotta reload.
How are you, Dr. Farah?
I gotta give props to the flintlock, dude.
How are you? I'm good. I've been learning a new weapon.
Hang on, I gotta reload.
Oh?
I'm surprised.
She pulls out the chromatic bow.
I'm surprised he can walk straight and doesn't walk like this.
Oh, shiny.
Very. It's actually been very fun to learn.
It's good to see more people going into bows.
So I was aiming for. So I got the charge blade, and then I was like, you know what? I kind of want the dual blades, but then again, I already use dual blades extensively. You know, quote unquote dual blades. It's, you know. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe the bow might be an interesting one. And then the bow got found. Oryx traded their longsword for the bow, and then traded the bow to me for the charge blade. So now I have the bow, and they have the charge blade.
He actually
Yeah.
Been the greatest deal in human history, probably the greatest deal of all time.
Loads of musket with malicious intent.
good as shit.
They're just walking on the spot. They look so menacing.
They're staring at us menacingly, Dr. Farah.
Now, today.
No, there's not a single fault between those eyes.
No, I know there isn't. Literally, there isn't.
Weaponry would be the most powerful man in the world.
I got it.
I've caught Cernius. I've caught Cernius scent, so she's gonna be here.
MVP right here. MVP.
That's a treat.
That is hilarious, man.
That is so good.
Rohan showdown the hell out of that frickin' engine app.
Dang. Yeah.
Nerds.
Oh no.
God damn it. I'm so. Look at you nerds. Yeah.
Silence.
Oh, yeah. You know what?
What's the hand? What's the leg?
You know what? Since you
I went for the shin. Damn.
Flex glasses.
Yes, sir. What's up?
Oh.
Now then, the
We're
next monster coming in is a level 3.
Impressive. I would not have that kind of balls to bring a
Noted.
full walk and reload after every time. I would not be able to do it.
Is a mechanized training version of the highest level creature that we can have in arena fights being
I'm not well
Gormagala.
trained. I'm just.
Now worry, there is
I
no
didn't
actual
die first.
Gormagaller?
Full smoke and great tasting.
Oh, it is Gormagaller.
Noted.
That's
awesome. Actual frenzy present here. It will not go out of its way to murderize your friends over there, but it will give them a significantly harder challenge. If you would like to feel safer, you can either put yourself on the boat, you can put up your own barriers, because I don't know how to put up a barrier in this one, so that's just on me.
Yeah, no worries.
It has to be within an hour and a half.
Appreciate the heads up, Calvin.
Tight hunger schedule.
No problem, so yeah.
I would. I don't want to.
I mean, I could put up a wind barrier.
Maybe after.
I could just bitch about it anyway.
The Magala fight.
I could do that if you really want me to.
Got to.
Where the fuck is Zach? He's got that new
I don't
fancy
know.
dancy shield going on. Where the hell is he?
Zach dead. I don't know where he is.
Zach,
You know,
bring up the
you know what?
same
Here.
thing.
I'll put up my barrier. I'll put up my barrier.
It's like the one times he should have used Never actually seen Gormagala in person before.
They're actually pretty cool looking. Have you seen Scar though, Vic?
The most hot topic looking creature
Vic, have you
I've
seen
ever
Scar?
I'm wearing
Yeah, we but with the way we're. We've never seen Gormagala.
Anyways.
I'm using my magic witch powers.
Yeah, Gormagala. You see this man?
There we go.
No, that's no. Oh, no, I got it.
It's not fair.
You got it?
I need armor. I need armor.
Okay, if you want to do it, Dr. Farah, go for it.
There's a lot of things that make people feel that way about me. You're not the first. Just usually not the first thing.
Not this one, not this one.
Oh my god.
Got it.
I guess my world's witches are a bit
Hunting horn! Mark love to see hunting horn!
My favorite monster.
Actually, put it up for now. Put it really quick.
I'm gonna put this up for now. Yep, there we go.
As I said, put it up for now.
There we go. We're protected now. It's a wind barrier. It'll protect from that. It's pushing outward, so it won't come in.
Aesthetic thing that sums up what I
Whoa. Oryx, put it down further. Put yours down further, Oryx. Put it down further. Put it down further.
Let me fix my eyes very fast.
Marcus can exactly see through this. Marcus's eyes aren't that good.
You can stand a little bit on my side. That way, it's like you're not blinded by that one and that one and mine.
Holy shit.
Actually, I put mine at the edge here. Hang on.
There's really no definitive like what requires something to be a witch here. There's no like, there's not like an official title. It's just a best way to describe I do spooky magic shit.
Some people just call it themselves. Some are actually witches but don't have magic, and some are magic.
Okay, you can put it down now.
Alright.
No friendly fire! Hell yeah!
I work with a lot of different types of magical things.
It'd be funny if I just shot Cosmo right now. It doesn't do anything.
I just can't use any weapons.
Study magic with rituals.
Oh.
Technically, I dabble a little bit in wizard. It's one of those things where I really fit in one section. Yeah, sorcery doesn't really have any specific definition. It's more just I work with magic, so you can say mage, sorcerer. I actually use my own
I also forgot how loud that can be too on you.
And I just dabble in a lot of different things.
When I shoot Cosmo from within me.
My gun works off mana-powered crystals, so technically anyone could use it because it's the type of ammo that you load in. Anyone could just pull a trigger. But then I have like a warlock pack that lets me shoot off a laser. So.
Hey Vic.
I prefer guns.
Holy shit.
Vic.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love the fact that this is the first time you've seen a Gormagala, but you've seen a Shigaru Magala before you saw Gormagala.
I will say that I definitely don't want to fight a
Oh, that was the white one, right?
That was
That
was Scar. You saw a risen Shigaru Magala specifically.
I can say this.
The only risen Shigaru Magala currently, I think, in the world right
You
now.
know where the weakness is.
Oh my god.
You know, my opinion, scary they have.
He's the better one because
it's
he's
true.
purple.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Then again, caution is
Yep.
always
He's angry. He's angry. He's angry.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Specifically, my specialty is I look for creatures that are hard to kill. And I study them enough until I figure out a way to take them out. Specifically, aberrations.
We have to fight that.
Creatures of horrors from planes. that
Gormagala is
don't
actually rather interesting and fun to fight. I'm not gonna lie.
experience.
Actually, no, I'm a little offended. Why ain't any bugs this fucking cool?
Specifically, study creatures that come to this world, to my world.
Scar's raging, bro. He ain't no cat. He's a freaking demon.
Scar is wonderful. I love being around Scar.
He's a sweetheart.
Scar is a sweetheart.
Put some respect on his name. Put some respect on his name before I slap you.
To be fair,
Scar's on demon mode 24/7.
To be yeah, no, I mean Scar is actually like Scar chooses who he allows to get near him too. It's nice that I'm one of those. Yeah, I'm glad I'm one of those. Actually, speaking of, Cernia's over there. Anyways,
Scar's sister is literally the Disney princess.
hey Cernia,
Hello.
how's it going?
My eyes work. Okay.
Fair enough. Things going alright with you?
Well, when I can.
When you can see.
See, then was.
That's fair.
No, the guy is wearing Fierce Regime.
Okay, now I can see. Been okay. Just taking my decent long naps, and then just fixing myself here and there.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me go ahead and try to find them.
What the fuck? Oh.
Dramatic entrance.
Noted. Understood. Why is there now a Shigara Magala? Why is there a Shigaro here?
Is that Scar?
No. Scar would be more tinted.
No, that's Scar.
Don't know. Just your luck.
Is it?
Yep.
Is that Scar, Calvin?
Go get your damn mount off the
Yeah,
platform. Two people want to do a fight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I want to come and say hi to Scar.
Hey, buddy, you doing okay?
Actually.
Hey, Scar.
Hold on. They're called, what did the note say?
Hi, Sarnia.
Let me get to my book out. Luckily, it wasn't damaged, thank God.
On the mask.
At Chiros. I used it because I don't want mine to turn purple.
Gormagalas are considered demi-elves.
Scar.
Now, apparently there were,
No, people are trying to use the arena.
Finally found a classification.
Here.
Yes.
Boy,
As for Shagaru, which is the adult form.
Bye, Scar.
He doesn't eat fresh. He eats it raw.
Still?
Like, yes. Just because he's golden doesn't mean his food needs to be
His
rich.
his standards don't really raise afterwards. I'm gonna be a buck 50 with you.
How to train or whatever the creature name is trademark. That's my place.
Well, again, two people were ahead of you anyway. You find someone to spar with, because I'm not gonna keep running the arena. I was only here for training, so Turnia.
Nice seeing Scar.
It's your job now.
Mox just owes them a fight,
What?
so Mox is...
I believe Calvin just passed the duty of you to run the arena.
I'm sitting here and Big Man here into a small sparring match, so you're looking over the
5 minutes or such.
I think some people are going to use
Who are you fighting? Fighting them?
These two, yeah. Alright, have fun.
Okay.
Everyone needs me when
looks a bit
switching
cleaner.
my shack.
Alright.
I mostly stick to the melee weapons. I didn't see anyone use.
Hey, Calvin.
Something's familiar.
Is it Dorothy? I know what this is.
Did you already join the comms?
Yeah, I'm in the comms. Underground, right?
Yep, you're in Hunter comms. I am gathering people for a hunt.
Hi. I'd like to go.
Alright. The primary point of this is not exactly to hunt out monsters, but it's exploring the new lands and exploring a new area. Get in Hunter comms.
Fuck yeah.
I want to request to join the expedition along with Cosmo.
Get in Hunter comms. Tell Cosmo to be on there as well.
Go down.
Are we gathering down in the tavern, Zach?
I will call you on y'all's comms when it's time to gather.
Noted.
What's that right now? 1, 2, 3, 4.
They're
Not
grabbing
yet.
for the expedition to the Forbidden Lands.
I haven't gotta go to the fucking Forbidden Land yet.
Hell yeah. Then you two are going.
Oh, tell that kid I said hello.
I just
Well.
never really saw it in person before.
I really only saw the very edge of it. I was on the sand skiff.
Alright. I'm not against it. Everyone else that's prepping grad a year.
Because like you see all the like documentaries, you got the lines of men
Yo,
who
what's
like,
up?
all do it.
Exploring the new lands as well as making connections in good faith with the locals there. This is primarily to get the locals there. This is what the primary purpose of this hunt is. It's not exactly a hunt. It's more of an explore and connect.
Research, basically, too.
Sure.
In a way.
Yeah.
I wanted to
Your
test
primary-
out I wanted to test out a new place anyway. Just see what it
Your
looks
primary purpose on this is to speak with the village elder, let them know who we are, what we are trying to do, and see if we can make a good connection and foothold with them in relation. That's your primary purpose.
I'd love to.
Sounds good.
I'll see if I can hide my weapons then. That would be
Go ahead and get your asses in the comms then, that way you can get a head count, because I am scattered right now, I'm gonna be honest. When was the last time you've been
we're
going
going to go to like the bar.
And that makes you an easy target.
Oh
if
god,
they
the
see
flux
you and you're right
killing.
there, they're probably gonna go for you.
I was on that
I
And they're focusing on
I have to.
Okay.
I will get back to you if there is no one else. Alright?
I know someone who might be interested, Zach. It's a woman named Liz. She's she visits the Azure. So if you want me to go and inform her, or do you want to ask her? She's around. I don't think she's actually gone.
also trying to cycle in. Go ahead and get her in. Yeah.
Noted. I'll go and find her.
I was asking what the Lotto's doing.
You're welcome. Give it back.
Then in the case of this, can I, you know where I can spy those special rounds?
Hey, Liz. Get in, Hunter comms. You're coming in on the thing tonight. I have been told by Zach to tell you get in Hunter comms.
Okay, are you going?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not a hunt, it's more of exploration and connections. Yeah, exploration and connections.
Down there's the researcher area. There's a little weird thing going on down there with the, I guess, the area.
Okay, hold on, dude. Down there is the tavern. I don't think there's anyone down there at the moment. Down here, down the other side, it's the arena.
Hey, Magnus.
Hey, Magnus.
What's up?
Well, welcome. Hey, so this is the place my cousin works. Damn, alright.
It's one of the places he comes in frequents, yeah. He bounces between several
Like I
locations.
said, my name is Duke Jackson. Pleasure to meet y'all once again. And I got some perfume and accessories for any ladies who may need a spray. But just in case,
Fair enough.
there's someone that's on me to meet. First, let me get a little taste for the place real quick. Taste of the place, if you know what I mean.
You'll run into him. You'll know when you see him. He's in bug armor.
Yeah, I think if you're looking for Vic, he's up at the arena still, I think.
Well, let me take a round about down here and see what people are up to.
Oh, by all means.
People in the arena today.
Yeah, I mean, got active, so.
They were originally testing some weapons, and then I just kind of went from there from the sound.
Well, it was weapon training, and then it went into practicing, and then it went into full-blown spars, basically. Hey, Ruby.
Yeah, I'm pretty normal when I'm wearing the heavy armor, so
I chewed on some metal for the first time. What is the pronunciation again in my head? Adamanite? Something like that?
Adamantite?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's like a fusion. It was a fusion of that in jade, apparently. So, and I tried it out because some of my teeth were loose. I feel better now.
God damn it.
He said he asked. He said he was fine.
Oh, okay. I'm not even gonna question it at that point.
Yeah, I did it on Amber. Apparently, he's living metal with human skin on top.
Oh shit. Go figure.
Who is?
I don't know.
Amber.
He's this way. He's this way.
Second, my intercom bugging me.
Even when she gets grumpy.
Get out of here, dude.
What kind of
training?
Oh God.
Hey, Reen.
First time he's in the hunting lodge.
I'll get you next time.
Hey.
Oh, I need to get the fuck.
Hi, Cynthia.
Hey, yo.
I know I haven't been around. I've been studying.
Nah, you're fine.
And lots of studying.
You're fine. No worries.
What's up?
Is that why she's been leaving golden bricks on your side?
Hey, guys.
Jesus.
Everything's okay. I've been giving her as much
doing
attention
alright.
as I'm studying.
That's good, that's good. I'm gonna get out before I get this.
I didn't want to say it, but that is the other reason why I've been stuck in the house.
Oh.
I don't know where your mom is.
Fancy seeing you here.
You're vibing.
Like I said, I'm a wanderer.
Hi.
Oh, hello,
Hey, Yuki.
Looking for you.
Hi.
If you have a bit of free time, that is.
Sure. Before I get called to go and do some stuff. If you're looking for people, by the way, Yuki, the netting over there takes you to the arena if you want to go and watch them what they're doing. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, hey, Kristoff.
Are people gathering for the expedition?
Talk to Zach. He's the one gathering people right now. I think they're getting, looking in comms, they've got, I think, almost a full team.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Zach's up top in the arena. Okay. Yeah.
What was the details again?
Expedition, basically connections and research. All right.
That's a good question.
What can I do you for?
I was wondering what's your strength so far.
Depends. In what circumstance?
Plenty of different circumstances you can go by. Depends on the type of test an administrator may give you. Trials. Everything is different.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Just give me a general list of your skills.
Ray was the reason why.
I would say probably more so on if you're looking for strengths. Protector probably would be the top of that list, or near it.
Powers to make money in a sense.
Skills wise,
So basically,
fighter, skirmisher, mage.
slave labor.
An all-rounder.
And if
Maybe
I may,
negotiator.
I had a chance to talk to this individual. And yeah, I
There's not enough negotiators, I find. Most people will fight their way through small conflicts rather than talk.
this was easy. And
I'm always willing to listen. But if listening and talking gets nowhere, or they don't want to listen and talk, then, well, things go from there, it seems, depending on how they react. But I'm not going to go and just straight up to someone and say, oh no, we're going to throw hands. No, I'm going to talk and see it to an understanding.
that was my fault, even though it wasn't what I intended to say. But yeah, oh hey, it's my source.
What do you hold most dear to your heart?
The people closest to me.
That makes it easier for you, I guess. In a way. Have you spoken to Ari regarding anything that's transpired?
A little bit, not in depth. Been giving her time to recover on things.
Talking about it.
As you wish.
It's not just because she doesn't need to know. But since the administrator inhabits her body,
Noted.
you can see where I'm going.
Understood completely.
Where the two bar areas are. But yeah, basically.
I would ask if you had a place to spar of sorts, and I can test you.
Probably not gonna be able to do so tonight, I can tell you that.
Another time, I'll be back at that airship of yours.
That would be the easiest way of doing so, yes. Perhaps this coming Thursday, assuming if I have nothing happening.
I should be able to wander around that time.
Very well.
But do let the others know. I don't have anything further that I can think of. It's a very complicated situation right now.
I've gathered as much.
I trust that you and your companions will be well prepared, and I will be seeking you out when it comes time for the trial.
Prepared as one can be.
Expect the unexpected.
Always. I heard Maxine saying you wanted to talk to me.
Adrian. Neofix.
Cynthia, Amai. Pleasure.
Good to meet you. It seems like you, definitely draw the eccentrics in, whatever that was.
That is something in regards to someone who lives aboard the Azure Wings. And that led to something very interesting that I did not expect, nor did I plan to get yanked into. But here I am. So, dealing with it as
Here
best
we
as I
are.
can. Exactly.
Yeah, it happens. An unfortunate amount. I also have some things that happen like that, but whatever, I guess. In any case, do you have a moment or two to chat? I just wanted to talk.
You want to go in a more private location, or
Wherever works for me. I don't really mind. I'm not. This is the first time I've ever been to this specific encampment, but I was not expecting to see you here. I came here to actually make a business deal. I usually come here to exchange things with the Iron Grip from here and from time to time, but convenient that you're here too.
I usually come by here on these days, so let's go down into the other arena side. Get a little bit more privacy, but I will warn you, as soon as I'm called over the comms, I will have to stop whatever discussion we are having, so.
I overheard that you were going on a hunt earlier. I wasn't specifically trying to eavesdrop, but I heard of. I listen.
No, you're fine. And if anything, too, if you're planning to be around Orlandosaka, we can always meet up there afterwards, so. This'll do for now.
Right.
So what can I do you for?
I came to come to talk to you about the gathering situation and some of the stuff that was going on with Opal. And I wanted to hear some things about you and inquire about some things. The situation that we're in is very delicate, and so I like to try to understand all the details I can before something happens or something like that.
My hunters, my hunters, my hunters.
And without
Please
fail.
make your way down to
There
the
it is.
bar. As
That
you'll
is
be
bad
given
timing.
meals and be given further details
I guess
by
I'll see
either
you at
Calvin
Orlandosaka, then
or
I guess
myself.
now the good thing I learned from this is that I know what you look like now. I had no idea beforehand. I knew that you were a kitsune, but that's about it.
Yeah, I'll be at Orlandosaka as soon as this is done and over with, which hopefully won't take more than an hour or two, but we'll see.
Sure, works.
And if you'd
Good
like,
luck and
because if you want to have this in a more private location than Orlandosaka, and that way there's no eavesdroppers, I can take you to some place if you'd like to go there, and we can literally quite have no one come in and listen in or anything like that, so.
that works.
Okay, then I'll
Whichever
meet
you'd
you
like to
there.
do.
I'll meet you there and I'll grab you. Ooh, hello.
Okay.
We love colliders.
That door really hit me in the hard way.
Yeah. I'll do. So if anything, I will find you in Orlandosaka, and then I'll take you to a location of mine, and we'll continue this discussion there.
Sure.
Alright. I'll see you in a bit then.
He seemed like a nice guy.
Oh, he seems like a swell guy. I just want him to keep everything about him away from me.
What?
I thought you'd get along.
Apparently, Chef has a family member who is a Congalala, who I did not have
Yes.
agreements with because they're a Congalala. Then,
Noted.
in which case, when we had finally shaken hands because I was being too rash, someone yanked its tail, it proceeded to shit and throw up all over me.
Oh.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay. So I am still going to dislike the Congalala. I'm allotted one monster. One.
You know, that's fair.
That's fair.
That's fair. That is fair.
Just hitting a monster.
I will agree with you. I will agree with you. It smelled like something crawled up their ass and just fucking died up there.
Yep. And depending on
They
what
said
it
it's a
eats, it
gift.
can get worse.
Yeah, I heard. I got the whole encyclopedia from fucking Chris.
I'd rather deal with like 1,000
Give me some
Kezers.
smelling salts. That kind of cleared up my nose. You want it?
I'd rather deal with a bunch of fucking chicks.
I didn't tell you what
I
it
didn't know
was.
that this PDF file had a bunch of things about flash shrooms and
I have to be here.
What the fuck?
Oh,
I gave him some smelling salts. That'll clear up your nose.
I'm so awake
there's,
right now.
there's flash shrooms that Congalallas can go ahead and consume and go ahead and burp it up and make it into a...
something completely different. That caught me off guard. Oh my god. I heard something completely different from
That fucking guy is really interesting.
So, Mark,
I can
so
imagine.
you're telling me that fucking thing can eat blast shrooms and proceed to have fucking explosive diarrhea?
It can also eat toadstools and do the same thing with poison.
Chipotle.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's it's a thing.
I think we
my
should all
word.
get Flintlock rifles and Revolutionary War a Congolala to death. I think that would be very satisfying.
I am
see you
for
got
this
more clothes.
idea for no reason in particular.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's a nitro because it does flame.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Fair enough.
It's usually
Yeah.
nitro shroom.
Yeah, not
Hi,
just
Zach.
Lime farmer.
Hey,
Zach.
What's with the like gathering of like all the people before like the big meeting? Like this seems a bit
out of the blue.
We're all here to laugh at you.
Can't believe it. You got vomited on by Kongolala.
Stop putting people in the box.
Cynthia.
Every time the box shows up, Mox just
You'll never put me in the
You
box.
just hit people with bees. You
Cynthia.
can't put people in boxes.
Peter.
Did they want your attention?
Obama's here.
The dapper fellow.
Oh, it's Reggie.
Ah, I see. The Dodogama's here.
Oh.
It's so cute.
I think they want pets.
It's
What it is?
There are 5 sets
I'm
of
not sure.
tables. That table's just gone.
Yeah, they want you to give them pets.
Can the stage hold that?
Okay, that's
Yeah,
good.
so what's going on with the hunt today, buddy? Tell me about it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We got.
Reggie, tell us the hunt.
Let's put the hunt.
Oh my gosh.
An elder dragon.
An elder dragon.
Dragons.
Holy shit.
Oh.
We can take them. We can take them.
Yeah.
I don't think we're doing any other tracks.
And they're all Kushala Deoras who do nothing but wind.
What the
I
fuck?
like that.
Now what the
I wanna
fuck?
be on this hunt.
What are you talking about?
Damn.
Your elder dragon is an asshole, and the wind is annoying.
She's not an asshole.
But they said nothing about the wind.
I was about to. Wait.
Nah, they're alright. I'm just gonna say.
I know.
You want a hurricane?
I was gonna say, be careful.
Why is it? Its head sideways.
Oh my god.
Bombastic side eye.
The aggressive side eye. Look at
That's not side eye. That's just tilting his head to the side. Side eye is when you look away and you're looking.
No, that's a side eye.
Hey,
God, don't turn into a goddamn owl.
Oh!
being confused.
That's a
That's
Spicy.
That's the that's the spicy side eye.
It's not pissed. It just has food and it's digesting.
But no, I mean,
It's just sitting on Libra now.
Well, rest in pepperoni.
Is this all my hunters?
Should be.
I guess.
I think so. Alright, go down the list, Zach. Just go down the list.
I don't want to be the weird one that stands on the opposite table.
Jump comps! Oh.
Well, Libra's kind of indisposed at the point. Yeah.
Alright, buddy, you're tagging in for Libra.
I can hear Libra now. Oh, you want him to go on the hunt with you? Okay, Libra, don't worry.
I felt my antenna hair sizzle from the breath alone.
Don't worry about it.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
I think he just got
Alright.
I was just saying about he.
Damn. Damn.
Jeez.
Not an asshole anymore.
Wait, you're talking about that one that we literally... Wait, no, that was a hologram, right?
Yeah.
That was great.
Alright, in all seriousness.
Yeah.
Ears up, eyes up.
Oh,
This is not
hologram,
exactly
that's a
a-
real creature. It's actually
No,
there.
that is real.
Something completely different.
Oh, okay. Lizard? Blue tail skink?
What?
Hey, little guy. Look at you.
What the fuck? Oh god, there is one.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, he's a long boy.
This
Anyways.
is not exactly going out to hunt down a monster that's causing an issue or anything like that. This is going further to explore on the new lands, the Forbidden Lands. As well as there's been recently confirmation of a village with, well, people actually surviving out there. Your primary objective is to make good connections with this other village and its other occupants to see if we can get a better foothold there for the Iron Grip in its future endeavors. Get allies, make connections, make good on our appearance and word that if they need help, we'll help them. If they're able to help us, fine, then they do. Primary thing is get to the village chief and talk to him. If for some odd reason you encounter monsters out there, you know what to do. You have your team, you have your hunters. your two guardians. Libra! I swear to God.
Damn. Damn.
What is happening over there?
I don't even know.
You preferably don't want to ask. Probably chaos.
Oh.
Oh, it shot him! Oh, it shot him out!
The curtains.
Oh, there he goes.
And he's back to square one once again.
Where's the skink?
Yeah.
It's under you.
Right below you.
On the upside, this is a great reminder to everybody that even the lowest level of monster can still, in fact, fuck you up.
I mean, to be fair, I think what was it? Dent got put in critical from that.
Yeah.
Hey, big man. You're on your tippy toes.
Snack time. Open your mouth. Snack time.
Your two guardians, Libra and Vic. Between you two, decide who is primary. I will Scooby-Doo your ass if you
After how I just saw him act, I pick Vic.
You know what? I second this one.
Sorry, Vic, you're primary. Display, I feel bad for Libra, but
Epic Vic. In all seriousness, though, Calvin or Chef will be down here to give you your meals here soon.
No worries.
Given time. You got it?
Alright, so
Yeah. You had the last one with me, I'll take this one.
I want to see what you can do anyway.
y'all are also being provided, each of y'all, 3 flash pods. Should something actually come up. This is a new zone, and we're not exactly going out here for a hunt unless absolutely necessary. If you can avoid a hunt, choose that route, please.
So if anything, avoid fights, fight to disengage, or if absolutely necessarily, then as a last resort. Okay, got it.
Should we be collecting any samples of new fauna and flora?
That is solely up to y'all. Whatever y'all bring back will get researched and be further developed on.
I brought mason jars.
What?
Brought mason jars for samples.
So,
What, they're
good
useful.
answer is going to be yes. 100%.
Square, they have a lot
Although,
of
try to prioritize if you're able to see any either bitter bugs or flash bugs or any kind of insectoids that might be out there. That's a big one.
One for the bag and one for me, and one for the bag and one for me.
Prepared. Good job.
I have to remember that
You
is.
flash bug.
Is this
How
hard
does rain
research?
flash bug? Do I just glow from my mouth?
I think you blind everyone in a 5-foot radius.
The way it works, by the way, is whenever it actually flashes out its wings, they're all very reflective, and it utilizes the sunlight to flash.
Alright, dumbasses, and other
Hey,
people
Calvin.
I know that I love as well.
Calvin, you're
I got bags. Since Chef made yeah, it's definitely not that Donald's place, but got food for you, food for you. Just put them all here. They're all bags, so just come on this table and grab your bag.
That's better.
I don't think there's no Pokemon. I checked, there's no Pokemon boy.
No, ham, bang, Bill.
Now they can hear you.
My friends are
If you want to, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
Oh, there's a blue-tailed skink
I'm not
running
quite sure
around.
who they're choosing right now, though, so.
Yeah.
It's a good
If you can.
There he is.
Wait, Cynthia, I have a question.
So
Did they already pick up people, or?
yes, team's already set.
Oh, they already did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
they're adorable, yes.
I believe they already It's the fact that they're trying to take my entire body and turn it into a pretzel.
It's gonna be cheating.
Got you. Oh, actually,
Oh my god!
hey, I got you by my side, big man. We got it.
From Bad Boys.
Oh my god! It can't come up with an actual good bro, so they have to come up with movie
I will
titles.
take my sweet time, Sari, until it's time to go, and then I will
Would
proceed.
you
What is happening right now?
Oh my god! They're weirdly used to it.
Damn.
Run it into a scale district right now. You'll be fine.
Which one?
Alright, I'll be right back.
Birds and the bees, the metaphor.
Of course.
I know about the birds and the bees. You didn't know.
It's so cute.
Home. Home.
Sad, strange little girl.
Little guy.
Go for his chest.
Okay.
What's wrong with me not knowing about the birds and the bees? Okay, that's a more human type standard type thing. Do you think they on my planet does it?
The design is very human.
Who's never done that in my place?
I'm pretty sure.
Sounds like
the
I can't wait for the day you see a baby Dodogama.
It's not a ghost or anything. You get picked up.
Actually, no. Baby Tetsukabras, which actually are actually pretty often actually being used.
I see they went back into the ball.
Figured as much.
Maybe actually, I would have been seriously and are excited when something
Because we've seen congas, and they're not cute. They're just annoying.
Hi, Dova.
Hey, Galvin.
Actually, would you believe that technically a conga is actually a drone?
Yeah.
I could apply for so many things. It's not and say we did.
What the actually, I'm still loading everything. It's not fair.
Ganga is also a girl.
No worries.
Hold on, I have something for that.
That bald-headed maniac bothers me.
Sounds terrifying.
First time I saw one, it clocked someone in the face and then ran off.
But think about it, you just said Conga
Apes will always be
girl, that would
assholes
mean
if they're trying to
Blaganga
kill
as
you.
well.
Yeah, Blaganga technically is too.
Oh yeah.
What are the smaller ones
If you
called?
ever get the chance, I'd like to see your
Blongas?
bow and arrow and how it
Dongas. Dongas.
Yeah.
If you ever get the chance sometime, I'd like to see your work fight with a bow and arrow. I'm still deciding what kind of weapons I want to try out.
Really sharp.
I could show you. Okay. I could show you, yeah, definitely.
Sometime when
Dude, if y'all
not
need help
fighting
today, I'll just like, sand
I know
skip
it's
in
weird,
and like,
but yeah, no,
like sandboard my way over to your mission.
Notice you like going on these.
Yeah, I hope you don't need help.
Yeah,
But if
I enjoy
you
it.
do, I will look forward to that.
Well, what's so appealing about it? I've only been on one.
Something new, honestly. It's enjoyable to go out and work with the team and see things and see creatures and fight said creatures half the time, or just go out and explore like what we're gonna do today.
I might be able to know which ones are actually very toxic if I eat them.
You know, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. We are going to have you flavor test some of these, just for the fact that I'm going to be one of the only researchers to be able to say, "Hey, that poison tastes like chicken."
But why would you? Okay.
And that could be useful. That could be.
But
useful.
why?
That's hilarious.
I guess.
Well, so that was just a vague example, but her being able to taste poisons and stuff like that without it hurting her could be really useful, because if a hunter is out there fighting and then suddenly starts getting the taste of like blueberries or something like that suddenly in their mouth, they can be like, oh shit, and then fucking pop down an anti-venom or an anti-poison.
I'm immune to all poisons, however, this also includes beneficial ones. So, any W, most of the time it's just annoying. The amount of times I am saved not being poisoned has been 0 in combat. The amount of times I haven't been able to accept medicine, I haven't been able to get drunk, I feel no caffeine daily. So.
Wow, wait a second. You can't be poisoned and your vision doesn't work like normal people's. Wow, we just found the best person to fight a Gypceros.
What's that?
I still can see normally. In fact, in cases of bright lights, I can't close my eyes. I always
Oh
am
no.
looking.
Okay, no, you're still fucked, but it can't poison you.
No, anything that has venom or poison, I won't be able to do much to me. Unless it's magic based, in which case I'm still sick. I don't know.
Oh, Nurse Scylla.
There we go.
Wait,
Now I can see you.
How do you do with webs?
Chosen and then I completely forgot.
There's nothing no different than normal.
Okay. Well, actually, wait, technically you do.
I remove claws, yeah. I can make webs too.
Okay, that's fucking funny.
Well, it'll just be a fight of the two of us just webbing each other repeatedly while we all get covered like snowmen and more web.
Your original color was blue, right?
Use that.
Yeah, it was.
And mine doesn't come out of
Hey
my
Vic,
ass.
Vic.
Yeah. Separation. It was before the
Bombastic
The reason why I say why is because
That is
do you know him?
fucking wild.
They're commonly known as the
Hey,
three
wait,
guy.
Marge wants to see it too.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, let me.
Yeah.
My bad.
Make sure to save that. Right back, one sec. Hey, Calvin. Question for you, as an out of character.
My hunters, please head to the top side. Your
If an
sand skiff
item
awaits.
such as the chromatic weapon was
If you
given
miss
to
it,
the
we're gonna shoot you
researchers,
out
does
of a
it
can
fall
and
under
make
the
you catch up, so
researchers'
you might wanna
purview
run.
to lend it out, or does it go to the guild's leadership at that point?
Goes to the researchers.
Okay.
They'll lend it to whoever.
Okay, because from what I was told by what is written in comms was that Kristoff gave it to the researcher specifically, from what Oryx stated.
Wait.
Because I was gonna reply and was gonna reply in the main chat, so like it falls under the purview of the researchers.
It's in the office.
Okay, I'm gonna respond to the comms. That's why I wanted to make sure I wasn't stepping on toes. That's why I'm confirming with with the man over here.
But yeah,
Okay.
you should.
I'll make the post.
Alright, let me quickly get the sand skiff and the freaking rest of the party.
Libra, you better get your ass up there.
Yeah. I gotta get there. It is.
Hoof it.
They're still running. They're still going.
Why are they all? Who's going on the mission?
Okay. I think some of them are opting to go to the outskirts.
Motherfucker, the one that. Bring the asses back here!
Wait, I'm dumb. Are we going to the
Hunters,
arena?
where Calvin is.
Oh, where Calvin is. Okay.
Y'all all ran by Calvin.
I was gonna say that word. Don't say it.
No. I'm just leaving you.
Calvin. I can't say that.
People have streaming eyes on.
I don't know. Is that the exit?
Up there, yes.
Okay. Alright. See you, folks.
Hunters, get in the boat.
We're going.
Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat.
Noted.
It's fine now.
Yes.
Yes.
This is my favorite.
I'm gonna go get snack real quick. Snack time.
Calamity.
Yeah. This is gonna be our primary.
Calamity.
Also,
Feel free to chime in on the main comms so that Ari can have permission to pick up the gun blade or the gun lance.
Oh, later. Yeah.
Well, they're talking about it now, so it's like, yeah, that's why.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a giant cube.
It's Zach's thing.
Yeah.
Nyeh.
Are we switching to our
Yeah, you can.
combat
Yeah,
stuff,
you can switch
or-
to full combat. Yeah.
Okay. Gun.
Yeah, chromatic gun, bow gun.
This?
Yeah.
I can just walk around with
Sure
this.
if I got it right. This is like I just grabbed it from the.
It's honestly, you can talk to Spino, but it should be fine. Yeah, you can change it
No,
up
no.
too. I know there's a
Yeah,
base
no, I
design. I know there's a base design because like the bow is meant to be Mizutsune's, but like you can change it up and make it like, you know, chromatic shiny and do particle stuff with it and all that. So yeah.
I need to talk to Spino because I need to see if I'm allowed to use my X-ray.
No, see, I don't see why not. No reason not to.
I know last time I just like to ask just in case because it can
Then
some things surprising.
Hunt
but I will ask.
drop into drop into NPC comms. He's in there right now.
I've been told that they can do elemental, so I still don't know what that means.
So
Is-
it would assume it has 3 different buttons to it, right? And you got told what the 3 buttons were?
No, I only
talk to.
So
okay,
what?
so talk to Spino. Talk to Spino and be like, hey, I'm gonna be doing training with this weapon. I've never used and he'll tell you like, what's your experience with these. And he'll give you the details. Just DM him, and he'll give you the details for that. Because it's gonna be what you learn is how long you practice with it and train with it and all of that stuff. So you're gonna find stuff with that, and then basically just share it with the rest of us because we're still also learning all of that too. Because like I know what the bow does to a point, and I've gotten some pretty fun things with it. So it's just like hey.
So I have character know. I've been told the only thing I've been told with this is the fact that it can shoot. Comes with a fixed steel rod with a bayonet. Can load it into the barrel like a harpoon and fire it like a force of a 50 cal.
Yeah. Just talk with Spino on like how to set things up and for model wise and all that. He'll help you out with that.
Yeah. Okay, because that's all I need help with wise.
Yeah, just talk to Spino. Spino's the one running all of that.
So with the fire like this will be fine as a base attack.
Yeah. What's up? What's up? Get in the box.
I'll talk to Spino. Where is he?
You know what I say? You know what? Fine, I will get out of this box. It's the last thing I fucking do.
Get fucked.
So I'll just...
children here.
There's like children.
Whatever.
Wait, hold on. Wait, wait.
I see, so both of you are compensating for some fucking with you.
I don't even have that in character. I don't even have that. Yeah, that's basically the twins' ultimate, one of their ultimate abilities. Yeah, it takes so that ability takes roughly 2 minutes to charge. But if other lightning users, a minute. But if lightning users contribute to it, that charge speed just goes exponentially faster. And then
at the end of it, though, I can't use lightning for a little bit, and I am
yeah, it temporarily exhausts the body for 60 seconds and all that. Yeah, so it's you for the twins they kind of just okay, go into cloak mode, get off to the side, recover, get our breath back, and then get back into the fight basically.
Yeah, after I fire, I'm like,
let me just look away.
My stealth core still works.
Yep. Yeah, I've already responded in comms for you, Calamity. So I specifically stated it. Yes, it was given to a researcher specifically. It falls to the head of the researcher, so it'd be Cosmo's decision. So it is your decision at the end of the day. Avery apparently is testing the gun lance as of right now.
Yes, I know.
So
okay.
We spoke about that.
Yeah, that's fine.
My eyes.
No, it's fine. It's just more so that people are aware in the comms and you're aware of that, so that because I talked to Spino and Spino gave the okay for that, so it is your purview for that weapon.
So Zach said that my X-ray will work, but it will be a little fuzzy because it's an open space.
Makes sense.
So it's not going to be perfect.
Yep.
Picture. I at least get something.
Yep, I'm going in.
Really good.
I'm going to my perch. I've already talked to a Spino on it, Omega. It falls to it falls to Cosmo on the gun lance where it goes. But since everybody has it, it's fine. Yeah, I literally asked him. Yeah, it's under the gun lance is under the jurisdiction of the researchers department. Yeah. That's why I put that post in research in the comms so that people were aware. And if people question it and be like, I talked to Spino on this. This is his answer. Because it is Spino's story beat stuff, so or he's the DM for it, so. Now, if it was a genuinely given to the guild as a whole, then yes, it would fall under Ares. But because it was specifically given to the researchers, it falls under researchers. It's our weapon now. Yeah, my nose. I felt so bad for her, and he comes in and is like wanting to talk to Cynthia, and I was like, yeah, I know, but I was like, I'm gonna get called here in a second. I was like, if I have to get called, no sooner as like we go and sit down, it's like, oh yeah. Whoops. That's funny. It was getting like close to that time anyway, so it made sense. But we'll have that talk anyway, so. It'll be a very interesting talk. Whoop, that is the wrong button. It is a, what the rest of the gauntlets is? Oh, okay. I mean, I know Ari is interested in potentially claiming it if she can, but yeah. Or I should say, Usagi's character. Yeah, exactly, Paul. Yes, it's a lands expedition. It is to explore the village that was found, talk to the inhabitants, make connections, and then, you know, basically build relations. With a small, maybe a potential of, maybe having to dissuade some creatures. Yeah. So, it'll be fun. Be a nice, potentially chill, hunt. And then we go to Orlandosaka after this. And have, fun conversations. Hey, yo, woman. Or the hammer, yeah. I'm happy that Cynthia got the bow, honestly. It makes me really happy, because I don't mind the charge blade, but I don't like sword and shield type weapons. It's very difficult for me to use them. So getting the bow is actually like I was actually fun enough talking to like I was thinking about like what are the other weapons that I could potentially like use that like would actually work well with Cynthia, and the bow is actually one of them. Yeah, the bow is actually really gonna be good for her, and I like the special move that's on it that was actually really cool. It's like, you know, no one's found that move, and so Cynthia has that now. It'll be fun to get that added to the model eventually, and then you know, animation work and stuff like that. Because I'll probably just use like Bard animations from 14, because it actually would work really, really fucking well. Just use like Empyrean Arrow or something like that, like animation for that. I should honestly run to the bathroom while I'm waiting. Actually, you know what? Let me do that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Correct. I did say I don't add people I don't know. Sorry. There's reasons behind that. Where's my camera? There we go.
Watch it there, buddy.
Well, you don't really. You might be able to, but I have a bit more. My digits are longer. I don't even know what a car is, so.
That's probably a good thing.
So you know, like a carriage, they found out how to use the combustion of things like gasoline and other like you know how like guns you spark fire, you spark gunpowder and that creates thrust. They found out how to use that thrust.
Hi.
Oh.
It's so peaceful.
Yeah, until it's
very
not.
smooth.
Yeah, until it's not.
Well, one thing about being on the sand is that when it comes to sliding on sand, it's very smooth. It doesn't create too much noise. All you hear is the wind.
You know, funny thing is on my first hunt, I rode on the sand skiff, and it fucking terrified me. Because this thing looks rickety as shit. There's ropes and stuff barely holding pieces of it together. And you can always hear a creak or a crack sometimes, especially when you try to go underneath the deck and take a nap. But now,
one's a little bit old.
yeah, but now being where I am, it's just the hell. I can go to sleep right here, actually.
I'm just happy where the wind is, and that's my purview at that point.
Yeah. Though I will tell you, if some cephadromes or cephapray decide to come swimming along the way, personally, I would rather not.
Depends what could keep up with the skiff.
Yeah, we've actually had some cephadromes actually be kind of problematic. We had to fucking sand surf and smack them away.
Sounds like fun, honestly.
Okay. Well, if they ever do come near the ship, we'll just bat them away.
Fun whenever you're sand surfing, because then it's actually kind of exciting, but just fighting them normally, I've already seen enough where I've watched someone chase one for like over an hour. No, thank you.
We'll just spray some repellent on their faces. You know?
Oh, yeah, with their giant, dumb-looking faces. Yes, please and thank you.
Oh my god.
It's like a hammerhead mistake. Speaking of which, excuse me. Can you come on over?
No, not you.
Oh, holy shit, you also could have just walked, but I mean, that's okay.
I didn't want to risk it.
I mean, I would have done the same.
So you said this is you've been on one hunt before, right?
It wasn't really a hunt, but it was like a research expedition. But yeah, we had to fight.
Okay,
something.
well, back to back. This is also going to be a research expedition. Now, primarily, the main focus is going to be on interacting with these new people, people who've been living out here in these Forbidden Lands. So their entire culture may be entirely different than anything we've interacted with. Hell, we don't even really know if these people have ever even seen hunters. So big thing is going to be just, even if they are standoffish, they haven't. Oh, there we go.
Damn.
Even if they are standoffish, even if they're slightly aggressive, we need to play it safe. So no one pulling out weapons, no one pulling out guns unless you guys are ordered to. When it comes to the monsters, there's a lot of unknowns. So far, the only monster that we've fought has been the Chotacabra. And as it turns out, yes, it is in fact another big frog who likes to lick and sometimes punch. Big surprise.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
Okay.
I hope I get to see him.
Probably.
The bigger one of concern would be the Raydao, or whatever that they called it.
Do you have any? Have you heard any information about some of the new monsters that are out there?
I don't know very many monsters to begin with.
Fantastic.
Hunters. We are nearing the destination. Add a character, please request off of that boy's spino or gun.
Okay. The other two creatures, just so you're informed. Whoa, hey, whoa, chill with you, chill. I'm really close to the edge. The other two monsters is going to be the Raydao, which is one of the apex hunters that are in that region. We are to avoid it at all costs. That is mandatory. And the other one is the Badlahara, which is kind of like a sand leviathan. Almost looks like a giant worm.
Have you mentioned the Quamatrice?
Haven't even gotten to that point yet. Let me handle it, please. Then there's the Quamatrice, which is basically a giant chicken.
Okay, sure.
Those are all the monsters that we know of thus far.
You know, looking at that one, I saw a few pictures. Kind of looks like a big giant turkey.
A rooster.
Turkey.
It doesn't get big turkey vibes. Turkeys are a little more like thin by the neck.
It's got the back. It's got
like a rooster though. Just like what
Wonder how good it would taste if you fried it.
I was literally about to make that dumb joke.
That wasn't a dumb joke. That was a genuine.
I know it wasn't a genuine question. I was about to make the joke too. All right. Yep. Anyways,
one of the wyverns will pick you up.
Any other info we need to know before I pop off the skiff?
I'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and do a last briefing once we get there, so that way everybody's there.
Vic, do you want me to play the role of scout again for you?
We are going to hold off on that. If any of them seeing a flying pretty lady with a bunch of tails,
Oh, I'm not gonna.
the sky,
I'm not gonna fly. I'll just, just.
I'll see you guys there.
But
Here, we'll talk about it.
We'll talk about it when we get there. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going up and. That would be fucking funny. That would be actually kind of funny. Hans better not die.
I think it's 2 separate fights. I'm stuck on the fire lady. The fire.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, I can jump.
Yeah, I put the game down for like a year and a half, and I'm picking it back up again, trying to get past it.
Don't be afraid to restart. I kind of restarted around the same point when it came out.
Yeah. I played Limbus Company for a while, so. But
New chapter dropped recently.
You have the perfect attire. You have goggles.
Yeah, I know, right?
So far.
Goggles. You know what? I'm just gonna be like, yeah, because for me, she's just gonna be like, all right, mask.
You poor soul. I've heard the shenanigans.
Perfect.
I've heard a lot of shenanigans.
Or she'll just cut the wind in front of her and it
I
won't
just like the game because I think
bother her
it's pretty, and
anyway.
I love the
So.
models.
That's fair.
I can't wait to walk up to this village, just come around the corner and just be like, hello, bug man, hi.
Oh my god.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, that's me. That's me. I didn't realize that should have been those shouldn't load.
Noted.
What's that on this?
DM pause thingy.
Oh. Yeah, and I was like, oh shit, do we have a boss fight already?
Let's go!
I have music on my DM hands.
Alright, Vic, let's go.
I need to make it so it doesn't
2 Guardians and an Ace Hunter, let's fucking go. Yeah, we got the raid out, we just come back critical. Well, shit.
This is okay.
Actually, to be fair, you.
I want it. I want that.
I know, but at the same, to be fair, with the twins, they would still be able to like, lightning wouldn't necessarily bother them. Not too much, at least.
So tasty.
I have a resistance.
Tried to fuck me up. You failed.
I tell you, one day I'm gonna slightly change the slightly change the animation on that. It's gonna fuck with you.
I need this as a prefab. I need this as a prefab.
I could make it a prefab. I could do that.
We need public hunter assets.
They exist out there. I just figured, wait a second, I can make this myself, and then I did.
Yeah, unfortunately, I am a
find out to do
cheapskate,
anything.
which is why I don't have very many prefabs because I don't like paying for
See,
things.
he pays me $100 a month to do models for him, so I got him on the
200 right now.
subscription. 200.
You got
I got him on the subscription.
Bro,
The subscription pay.
So many of my friends.
My subscription is I just asked my dear partner.
So now they are not
pretty much.
Yeah.
Or at least not as
Hey, I would like a thingy, and I'm like, okay, dude.
I am way too. I appreciate you so fucking much too on that.
McDonald's give me opinions. I just buy them at McDonald's.
I appreciate you too.
Oh, okay.
I know where that joke's from, and I hate that. I know what you're referring to that too, and I hate it.
Stuff like the chicken nuggets.
What?
You guys want to see my chicken nuggets?
Don't worry about it. You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Chicken nugget.
Nuggies.
Trust me, you don't want to know.
Chicken nugget spring joint. Dinosaur chicken
That's
nugget.
Dino Nuggies.
Dino nuggies. Dino nuggies.
I had a bar before I got back. I went and took a break, went to the bathroom, and I got a bar. And I'm like, I need something to eat because I'm gonna be in VR for a long time. Hi, my love.
Before I started working on model stuff, I went and got waffles.
Holy
My
shit.
fucking god, hun.
The best.
I love waffles.
It's because I carried
It
around
don't
a
sit well
mango
in my
the entirety of
stomach.
last TwitchCon, so I
That's
have
a
the rest of the
tall.
well home.
Yeah, I mean, I can't. To be fair, I can.
Is it the brand or just?
Because I
Okay, I
leave it at
can
home
if
because
they're
I'm
like
afraid it would get overripe.
not too fucking
And
soft.
then it just became a bit.
Like
and then it just
like
became
the mix of like a nice,
until I was carrying it around
a
every
nice
single day
mix
in a
of
pocket,
it.
and every day
But I haven't had them in so
I
fucking
do
long,
too.
and I can't handle like a lot of the syrup and stuff like it. It's overpowering for me.
It did work out.
Did you eventually
that's fair.
Yes.
Oh, I remember that your damn mango at TwitchCon. I remember that damn thing.
Yeah, hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Mango.
God fucking damn it.
I can
Yeah,
also put it on my head.
Because I was gonna
It's
say.
audio link, so it dances in audio link.
Oh my fucking god.
Because I remember you had the mango, like you ate it when you got back home, right? I think that's when you.
No, I ate it at the zoo.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, cause so she had a mango that she brought from her house all the way to TwitchCon because she was waiting for it to ripe.
Mangoes going through TSA.
Oh.
It really confused them. They had to, because when it goes to the X-ray machine, it's just a blob. It's just a mass. And the guy's looking at it, and I see him looking at it, and I look on the screen, and I see the blob. I'm like, oh, that's the mango. He's like, a mango? I'm like, yeah, a mango. So he takes my bag, he opens it, he looks in. That's a mango. I go, that's a mango.
It's so. I remember you telling us this shit too.
It's a mango. Yeah,
I remember you telling us this shit when we were at like one of the gatherings. We're just like, what the actual fuck? And I remember you posting the pictures from your the place you were staying at too. Just what the stupid thing. I was just like, god damn it.
Mango. Bottom text.
Bottom text.
So now, every time I go to TwitchCon, I feel like I need to bring an exotic fruit.
You have to now.
Bring a dragon fruit
You gotta
next
bring a
time.
dragon fruit.
That's too big. It needs to be something smaller
How
so
the
I can easily
fuck?
carry it.
How the fuck?
Bigger.
What the fuck?
I could do a pomelo.
You're not my twin right now.
It's not supposed to happen.
I could be.
Asian markets, so there's a lot of like interesting things that you wouldn't find at normal grocery stores that I can grab. I could just bring a coconut too.
Just bring a coconut.
Fuck yeah, I love
actually
coconut.
need to go to the, I need to go to the store tomorrow after work because we just ran out. But I am an absolute whore for like the small orange.
That needs to be clipped now.
Coconut through TSA, does it have too much liquid in it?
No, I think it'd be fine.
I think if it's unopened. I think if it's unopened. I think if it's unopened, it's fine.
I think the biggest
Yeah.
thing is you would get TSA like pulling you into a private room being like, why did you have 5 coconuts in your bag?
No, just one. Which is
Coconut.
almost more confusing.
Oh, you just bring it out and say coconut.
We don't think...
Why am I being shot?
This bitch.
Yeah, I just need to see every year
She's
what, I
moving
can,
with
what
horses.
weird food item can I bring through Detroit Airport that confuses TSA the most, but is completely legal.
Definitely dragon fruit.
Probably dragon fruit. They do sell dragon fruit, or like a yellow kiwi, but they wouldn't know it's yellow until I open it up. That's kind of. It also needs to be something that'll last in my pocket the entirety
We're just
of
not going to
BlizzCon.
talk about the implications of what we saw when it comes to this weapon. Considering a certain character who is wearing its skin.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
So I'm getting. So, I'm working on the next like the actual doublet, so it's gonna do a lot more.
Shotgun.
But yeah, if I manage to get to TwitchCon again this year, I'm gonna bring a different fruit, or just another
Nice.
mango, depending on what's available.
You are legally obligated to make a version
Noted.
with the fucking like heavy machine gun shotgun.
I could bring just a really tiny banana, but the banana's gonna ripen way too fast.
Oh yeah, one.
I forget to.
You good?
I'm okay.
What did you do?
Don't worry
Rest in possession.
Veer, what did you do?
Actually, you know what?
Veer.
Let's see.
Veer.
Ow.
What did you do? What did you do?
I was adjusting and I
Anyways,
did something
well,
wrong.
anyway.
Sweetheart, what did you do?
I was adjusting and ow.
Coconut.
Yeah.
Fruit. TSA.
Oh, hey, there's a basil geese.
Oh.
Yes, you can bring a whole fruit.
I'm okay, hon. I'm okay. I'm alright.
Okay.
Solid fruits like okay.
I was
solid
just
fruits
adjusting
like
and
coconuts
then
are TSA approved,
pinch.
so you can bring a coconut through TSA.
Noted.
I don't like coconut very much, but I'd do it for the bit.
Oh my gosh. Where's my
You can always give it to somebody.
Bring a coconut through TSA, because I know.
What?
Also because you're
What?
He's still locked
The
down.
whiplash.
Zach might have competition.
Crazy yelling at me. Oh, fucking not Ari. Usagi, goddammit. I'm in character burn right now.
Here's up for what? No, where are you at?
His weapon is an RGB mode.
Dead.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Alrighty. So, players.
No.
A TLDR of what you would encounter. Heavy kicking up of the storm in the area, as you can clearly see as soon as you get closer to the point where the sand skiff can't make it any further because the sand is too soft. Bro's all the way over there. Motherfucker yapping in my ear.
Oh, there he is. Oh, just that.
Anyway, what's your question?
Does Marge get sand in her eyes?
Oh my
I
god.
will let you play out where you get sand wherever you choose to.
Noted.
Oh my fucking god.
Look, not many people get to make that joke. Not many people get to make that joke. I'm gonna make that joke.
My pants.
So, again, the sand got too soft for the sand skiff to continue. If it was to continue, it was going to keep getting further and further into the ground, meaning the rest of this track will be on foot. You were told that there are a couple villages in this area that have either been abandoned, seemingly, or are used as refuge points when the travel past the storm. You have a long trek ahead of you. You were each also given a cool drink in advance, so that way you have at least some form of means of getting through this. Scout flies will be told to literally stay on the path. Yes.
Continue. I have a question, bro.
you were all told to trust in your scout flies as they will help you through this heavily, or Kinsex if Vic wishes to try and use a navigational type. And basically make it back in one piece. Air support will probably be off the table for a good while with this heavy storm. So. Say your piece.
But well, it's a small piece. But yeah, I'll be helping as DM as well. So if you got any other questions in case main god is not here, I will be around.
So wait, if Zach's the main god, does that make you the demigod?
Yes.
Damn.
Bitch!
What the fuck?
You're cute, so.
Damn.
Damn, he didn't even realize. He didn't even hear that.
I know.
It's a shame.
On a hot day.
What you say to me, woman?
I said you're cute, bitch.
Alright. What's your question?
Shoot him.
So I know the Tatacabra,
Thank you.
Radal, and have there been any other monsters that have been technically named?
That was pretty close.
I don't recall Quemetries ever being named. Was it?
Oh, there it is.
Let me ask.
Hun.
Brought up the Quemetries. Someone else was like,
And breathe. No. Me.
I think it was something.
Marge will not eat any dung
Breathe,
beetles found
hun.
on the field.
Quemetries have been named.
Any specific reason?
It's just the main. Yeah, it's just the
Dung
main
beetles.
ones, except for Doshiguma. That one hasn't.
Oh my god.
Don't give me. It's okay.
That was too good. That was too fucking good.
Are we getting tunes or am I good to play my own tunes?
There will be tunes. Okay.
You good?
Fuck you.
The only way to do that is with this.
No, stop. No, you gotta kill her with laughter. Okay, she's good now. Bitch.
What the fuck was that?
It was a drop pod.
It was a drop pod.
Players, when you are ready, cards will go up in about 30 seconds. When you hear the music.
Okay.
Oh my god. That was too fucking funny.
You good, hon?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Out of character, just keep posing.
Okay. Oh.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Alright, well, before we start,
I'm in the squeaky spot on my floor.
The sun and this map are awesome.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I was about to say, what was that sound?
You're a tomato. It's exactly what you thought it was.
Audible
you say-
snort.
Alright.
Okay, anyways.
I hate not wearing shoes. I hate not wearing shoes.
Anyways.
I hate not wearing shoes.
Well, then take a minute in the shade if you need to cool down for a little bit.
Here, I can also help with that a
How's
bit.
everybody doing? Have you guys gotten some water and stuff in you? Hey, hold on. People are resting in the shade for a sec. Come on, we've been walking in the sand for a while.
Well, I might as well pop this if I want to keep my trench coat on. Take a little cool drink.
How's y'all's feet doing? You alright?
Why the fuck is
I'm alright.
Centering
Use that for a sample bottle later.
I was specifically asking the people who aren't wearing shoes at the moment because their feet are strange.
Oh.
There we go.
don't have strange feet. You all do.
Oh, of course, sure. How we're
Fair.
to sleep.
Fair.
Alright. We still
Alright.
got a little bit of a way to go, unfortunately.
I can help split the sand a bit too in front of us, so it's not gonna be too
I got an idea.
Scout flies are active.
messing with us. So.
Alright, which way are we
Too
going?
bad I can carry one of you guys.
Making sure the researchers are
It's gonna,
Alright.
gonna be a long
think
one.
we're
Alright,
fine.
alright.
He's gonna pull out his hand. He's gonna snap his fingers. We're gonna see two.
If you'd like me to do any like looking around, Vic, let me know.
For right now, just go ahead and stick with us.
Noted.
Alright, come on, y'all.
Let's try it out. Is it working?
Actually, let's make this a little easier. I'll just do this.
Deserts.
Yeah, there you go.
I might need new lenses from all the buffeting from the sandstorm.
I'm cutting the sand around too, so it's gonna flow around, so it's not gonna necessarily hit us directly.
That would be appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Bloody hot, but
Well, can help with that too, so, yeah.
Snow than ice.
Why did I take Produce Flame? I could have seen about that. Tried taking Produce Ice as a spell. That would have been nice. But no, I took Produce Flame.
Well, it's a good. They're both good in their own rights, just not now.
It works. It works. Getting fucking worse.
I appreciate it. That glare is nasty.
Yeah.
In a valley earlier.
True enough. The sand gets too bad, we're probably gonna see about heading back. Don't wanna get too lost in this.
Yeah. I'm cutting, at least for you, Vic, I'm cutting the wind in front of us, so at least it's not blowing directly into our face, so it's not as bad. Oh, beast above us.
I haven't seen a sandstorm this bad since the area I explored in the outskirts.
Yeah, small little winged creature.
Well, they're flying in this direction, so that's actually a relatively good sign.
Some shade here.
Animals, we might be able to find civilization.
Whew.
I have to remind
Or they're
myself that
intelligent enough to
it is
fuck
so
with
much of
people and
this
just go,
ice,
hey
I
guys,
get
watch
too
this.
dehydrated.
It can lead them to death.
Damn.
Is that moving for you over there, Soifa? This looks like it is. That is something moving over there.
I think that's something, but it doesn't look like it's moving.
Yeah, it's moving, alright. Not sure what it is. Hard to see in the sun.
Yeah, the glare's a little too tough.
Yeah.
Careful, guys. If you look at the sun too much, oh, my corneas are burning.
I think that's just. Then don't look at it.
Well, then let's.
95% sure that's probably just a rock.
It's
I think it's.
all right.
It's just the heat that's causing.
Oh, okay. Well, let's continue.
So if we did have a menace coming towards us, this little guys would react way before we did.
True.
Oh, hold on. Structure.
Yeah, I see it.
It's a scout flies. I hope that. Hope Jimmy's in there.
That's like a building.
Yeah.
Is Jimmy in there?
Is Jimmy in there?
Jimmy?
Yeah, I have a scout.
Vic, there was a
fly in
small
there named
creature.
Jimmy.
Small creature around the building.
Small creatures.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there is.
He was there when I was.
Looks like a small raptor of some sort.
Kazu when I was little.
It looks like some kind of player.
Two small ones.
On the left,
Over there
Vic.
to your left.
Left into the bigger creature behind the building in front of us on the right, and a small creature on the left here.
It's like a rat. It's
I
like
see
a
him.
boa. It's got a long tail and a big scrap
guys.
Here, let's go ahead and check the structures that are here.
Kind of cute.
Real quick.
It's kind of cute.
Keep up the good work.
Collection of you guys. Let's go ahead and check these structures one at a time.
I'm gonna
See what we
search
got.
around the building real quick, Vic. I want to see what that big creature was, just in case. I'm gonna stealth around.
Stay nearby. Careful.
Yeah, I will.
Probably has very small legs, I imagine, so that way it doesn't receive a lot of heat from the sand.
No feeding the wildlife.
Vic, above you.
All I can say, there's a lot of sand.
Yeah, there is. That thing's got a pretty bad jaw. Hi, I'm up here.
What the? Holy crackers! Scared me.
Sorry, not trying to.
Oh, it's so cute. See, it's like a jerboa.
Oh, it's a little fella. What
Don't get close to it. Don't get
Yeah,
close
it could
to
be
it.
deadly.
It's fine.
Oh, it is
Yeah, this is why I'm gonna die in a white man movie once.
I'm surprised we got as close as we did.
Here, big thing to make sure of, alright? We are literally in lands that have not been explored by anyone. So
More
be
structures up ahead.
careful.
Yeah.
So remember,
except for
personal
natives.
space is a thing.
I see pillars off to the left there, more structures that are just lining the horizon
Maybe
here.
that tiny little rodent-looking thing, it can expand to 10 times its size and just from one gulp.
Vic?
I got
Pop
some
your
decent
head like
photos
a
of it from
soda
a
can.
distance.
Vic?
Scout flies.
Yeah, more structures up ahead, pillars on the left.
Academic life we
Yeah,
come
that
across. could be important.
Yep, I see him.
It's like some sort of pyramid of
That could possibly be the village.
thing.
There you go.
Could be.
Alright, well,
We have another structure.
let's keep going this way, guys. Now remember, if this is the village full of these people, we do not want to intimidate them. Do not draw your weapons unless ordered to.
You know what? I'll just put mine away for now.
Unless they blitz and randomly attack you, in which case, then please defend yourself.
Oh, of course. Alright.
can
I see trees here, Vic. Looks like an oasis. There might be water here.
Trees?
Yeah.
Not look them in the face because I look freaky.
On left, there's a structure.
There's that creature above it too. Yeah, there's that creature again on the left one.
Scared by me. I don't know. They might think I'm a monster.
Cosmo.
What's the little guy?
Could be an oasis.
That's what I'm thinking. There, look, there's like palm trees over here. Like esque styled.
It would probably be a toad if it's out in the middle of the desert. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's like a bird up there. Oh, there's an oasis. I bet there's water at the oasis, and then we can put our feet in it.
Don't go too far ahead.
There also could be other creatures there too.
Don't go too far ahead.
I'm gonna stick with you guys just in
Okay.
case.
Alright.
Since there's two of us.
Okay. I'll come over here with you guys then.
Those herbivore things over there.
Just
There's
make sure you try to
herbivores
not get
over
out of the
here, large
vicinity of
creatures.
the village.
Yeah, we got creatures up ahead. Under the tree. Those I remember seeing in researcher comms.
Oh yeah, see, it's a bird. It's a froggy bird.
Got some creatures under the trees here, Vic. We've seen these before. They were posted under the in researcher comms.
Remind me of that once all this is over to get myself a ghillie mantle.
What'd you say, Cynthia? What's an Aptonoff?
No, there's that, but there's the other creature behind it. That one we've seen. That one's been posted. That one's been shared in the comms. The one with the spines, the large spines on its back.
Oh, I can barely see it because of the sun. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Can I stick my feet in the water?
They're, I think they're herbivores.
Yes.
I'll take a small sample of the water to maybe examine the microbiome.
Oh, okay, that feels so much better.
Yeah, I could imagine.
It's so shiny. It's got a long nose, like a long nosed shrew. It's so cute. I just want to pick it up and hug it. I want a squishmallow version.
Nothing weird about the water, at least from a visual standpoint.
Careful, it's defending its territory here.
Good point, good point, good point, good point.
Yep, we're leaving, bud. We're leaving.
Well, it's a watering hole. They're very valuable, I guess.
Very much so.
Especially in this environment.
Hmm. Yeah, he's gonna definitely defend that.
Normally, whenever it comes to defending its territory, either it would be a mother, or in this case, it looks more
Anything
like
inside?
a male.
Yeah. More structures on the right side, by the way, Vic.
On the back, darker coloration. It could be either or.
Another one of those amphibious bird things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Something else. There we go. It's just some water.
Amphibians.
I
Might just be a
think,
very
if I remember
territorial
correctly
herbivore.
from the researcher comms, during when they encountered the apex, the Ray Dow, like lightning was coming down from the sky and it was actually striking that like lightning rods. But it wasn't hurting the creature.
Did it kill it?
No. From what I remember reading, it was like it just struck it. Yeah, it just struck it and like they were just, fine. It's more so probably to direct it, like I think they like
They're rods.
Yeah, I think it's like they're herd creatures. So it's like it's directing the lightning from their herd mates.
Above us.
I see that.
Cameras are quite useful. Whoa.
Yep, above.
That's not one of our flying That's not one of our flying wyverns.
No, it's not. It's...
Yeah, no, it doesn't have a black hole.
Cosmo, eyes up. Oh, yeah, you got it. Okay.
Nice thing, man.
Got a few
Big boy walked off too.
We're all still together.
Big boy walked off, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Hey, listen.
Let me take a few samples of the foliage then.
Go for it.
It took me a bit. Hold on. Okay.
Could be standard fauna you'd find in a desert area. Or...
If that was correct, then I should have been the fact that. Okay.
fucking hurt.
Here.
Ready to put earmuffs on.
Here. I'm gonna do this for you guys. Deafening spell. Deafening spell. You sensitive hearing?
Not sensitive. I just have hearing, and it hurts. The thing was loud as fuck.
I heard way too many yells from a T-Rex.
Basically, deafening
What are you
spell.
saying?
Anything. So what it is basically anything that is over your normal hearing decibel for whatever race you are. It just anything above that is just normal hearing volume. So it's not gonna be blowing out your ears, basically.
Oh, great. He has earmuffs on too.
Yeah. So it'll just be like it'll be like normal muffled, but it's like anything higher than that, it's not gonna like scream at you, basically. All right, come on, we're moving. Scoutfly's moving.
I forgot.
Let's keep driving along,
This
guys.
feels weird. It feels like my ears are clogged.
It'll last for a few hours, so. And if you want me to remove it, I can. So.
Alright.
But it's a very helpful spell, especially around here. It's like for just loud creature roars. It's such a wonderful thing to have.
Noted. I should probably enchant it in my headphones.
It's actually a pretty simple spell too.
Alright. I need to
Yeah.
search up for the enchantment spells on Artificer books.
Learned that one from another kitsune named Katsuyo. Okay, come back.
That looks like a low-key mushroom cloud.
And it's a pillar. It's a pillar over there.
No, I know. Don't get me wrong.
Call out to them. That way everybody can repeat.
What's up, Vic?
A couple of boxes here. They still seem decently secured.
I see some more over here. I'm gonna go and check these then. See if I can contact the elusive ones if they're here.
So Anya, if we want to examine the contents.
They are not here.
Hey Vic, heads up. I'm seeing like 2 wyverns in the air fighting something in the distance. I'm hearing a lot of screaming. Like roar screaming, not like people screaming, I should say.
Well, that's not fun. Also, by the way, be careful. Some of the boxes and crates might be booby trapped.
Okay, now I'm starting
That's a good point. Let's go ahead and all meet up on here by the shade.
People that can use electricity, so they might be able
There's like a broken thing.
You said using electricity?
It's a shock trap that's lost its charge.
If it did, the electricity's long gone.
Huh.
Oh, it's a broken shock trap.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Where'd you find it?
In there.
In the box?
I think it was armed with the shock trap.
Well, is there anything else in the box, or?
No. Not that we were told.
Oh. You don't want to touch those barrels now. Those are filled with very dead things and maggots in it. So.
Oh, bugs! Why then?
No maggots.
Maggots are just baby bugs.
A maggot?
Speaking of bug, there's one right there.
I
don't think we should do that.
That doesn't make any sense.
It was a big
what
bug,
hunters
like,
would
right
be
there.
If I remember correctly, they mentioned.
Oh, yep, that's a bug, all right.
Oh yeah, that's a
bug.
Hey Vic, your children.
What is that?
His children.
Looks like the biggest mosquito. It's like back when I was in Louisiana.
Let him do.
Nope.
Okay, I don't think. Wait.
Okay.
You got this, Vic.
Okay.
You got this one, Vic? Do you want us to help you? You good?
Yeah. Put that away. There you
Go on. Yeah.
Hard to do it with the running
Okay,
around.
so good to know they are aggressive.
Holy shit.
Was that like?
Did you find one?
He said
Hey, look at that! I told you.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna look around here.
Doesn't seem to have any poison or anything.
Oh, hi, big guy.
What is there?
The bug.
Ah, okay.
Piercing mouth pods, necrotic devices drain your internal fluids. you know, the usual.
Bug ran off, Vic. It ran off towards the direction of the scoutflies, and we also have a wyvern coming in.
Don't mind me being a little bit of Luke Goblin. I'm just gonna go check out these boxes up ahead.
No, 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 no. No loot goblining. We are not here to loot goblin. We are here to research.
Same thing.
It's not the same thing.
Plus, a lot of these things are no barreling through these.
Probably nothing.
Screamer above us. Here, I've got you. Cast the deafening spell on you, Cypher. There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, keep yapping, buddy. See what
Indeed.
happens.
Indeed. Guys, the screaming wyvern is above us.
Yeah, no, I'm very aware.
Do you need the deafening spell, Cosmo, or are you okay?
I'll take one.
Earplugs?
He points to small earplugs.
Okay. Deafening spell. I lost the direction of the mission.
Everybody go ahead and group up
Thank
on
you.
me. I'm gonna send out the scout flies. We're gonna keep moving.
Do you need the deafening spell? Are you good?
I'm good. It's
Okay.
just, I think I see something in the distance up ahead over there.
Yeah, I thought I did too. Yeah.
Okay, everybody on me.
Bug is on the ridge side there, Vic.
Let's go.
By the way,
Yeah, the bug is on the ridge line.
By the way, if you're
fantastic.
Do you want to incapacitate this thing, or?
I'm down to taste
I do have a
I mean, I can trank it with my bow. I do have sleep.
Hold on. I don't know if actually. Oh, good question.
I have sleep coating.
Would it be within the commission's bound if we were to capture a unique form of endemic life within the Forbidden Lands?
There's a second
Oh, there's
one.
more.
Here comes another one.
Bugs and other such creatures don't fall under the same rules as the monsters. Bugs kind of are, they're more than allowed.
Mildly offended, but I understand.
So, yes or no?
Seriously, always.
Go for it. If you want it.
Vic, your call. Would you like me to knock one out?
Here.
If you.
Here.
This is getting out of hand.
It's a net
now
ball.
there are two of them.
A net
It's only about 3.
Like Pokemon?
Yeah.
Yeah, 4.
No, not a.
Zach?
Ball.
5.
A net ball. It's
Zach.
It's a compressed net. You can
What?
throw it. In.
What's up?
Cynthia's gonna be using her chromatic bow, using sleep arrows, and trying to put both of those creatures to sleep.
I use them
Hey,
instead
don't
of
its wings
slingers.
kind of look like a poopy
Alright.
Pookus?
Because I don't like slingers. No.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know, it's cute.
Actually,
He's mine for a grapple.
actually quite a bit.
Yeah, I know.
I doubt the.
Not really my thing.
No, I don't think that's a juvenile.
I don't
Maybe
think you can
it's
bank
a
it from
kind
here,
of
though. You
sister
have to get
species
closer.
that evolved to be smaller.
What do you mean?
Possibly.
Bow.
That might work.
If you can't shoot it from here, what's the good of a
It
bow?
landed. Look.
Small
No,
boy.
I'm talking about the net, not the.
They seem to be rather common.
Just let me know if
As
it works or
you
not.
Take these shots.
Mm-hmm.
They land and they just kill it. You think putting bugs to sleep with a bow for monsters or other things is maybe it's a bit too powerful to use as a trank dart or a blow dart type of weapon.
Fair enough.
Well, hey,
Oh,
this
hey,
isn't
you at
bad
least get
news because
sample.
technically you actually killed them in actually a way that does not damage the body.
True.
So,
Little froggy friend.
Zal, there's 2 bodies, Zal. Oh, sorry, Marge. There's 2 bodies, Marge.
Sorry,
My bad.
Raptor creature up ahead, Vic.
My bad.
Raptor creature up ahead.
Gotcha. Good.
Yes.
Do your thing with the other one.
Another squid wyvern.
Yeah, take
it. Taste it.
Yeah, you can take. Yeah, the other one's all good for you. At least it worked. I mean,
I guess in a way, yeah.
How's it
It
taste?
is technically sleeping
Not
forever.
bad, actually.
You leave any?
Hold on, sir.
I'll cook some up later just to test.
It definitely would be better cooked. Definitely better cooked.
Okay.
Yeah, let me take
Vic,
a...
I'm seeing at least 2 of the raptors up ahead. The large ones.
Tasted like any poison I know.
Yeah.
She's just carving a small chunk of meat for it to try later as food.
I'm totally taking this picture for research purposes.
You can take a look at where I cut.
There's one perch like right there.
Go for collection. The chitin membrane as well as that of the exoskeleton seem to be very well intact. The only thing that's really damaged is the midsection of the body where the arrows made contact. But that's not where vital organs or internals or even the stomach sac is kept. So sampling and researching these carcasses will be possible.
Yeah. I just took a
Oh,
muscle
big guy coming in.
sample, mostly for
Yep.
taste. Where?
Big spine back coming in.
To the right.
Yeah, just leave him be.
It's mostly ignoring us, it seems.
Yeah. I think they're probably pretty passive.
Places to be.
Good job, bud.
More like a pangolin. An
those are
armadillo is
pangolins.
one big
Yes.
hard section, but that's multiple plates. It's more like a pangolin.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh,
Heads up.
Raptor.
Whoop.
Something is scaring them this way. Something.
Sky's
is
shifting.
darker.
The sky's
It looks like
shifting.
they're fleeing.
Weather's shifting, Vic.
Sandstorm's getting darker.
We should hurry up then.
Yeah, we should get moving. Let's get moving. Let's get moving.
We've gotten we've got an intact corpse and some samples.
I think we've dallied enough.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's keep validated our parking.
Alright.
To the right.
There's
On
no
it.
way we're gonna be able to check
On
this
it.
card.
Let's just go.
Small structure up ahead, Vic.
Opportunity to evade it. Let's use it.
Oh, little house down there.
And that one's
In the shade, even.
And there's a tower over there, it seems. On the left-hand side.
Yeah, actually looks like maybe we might be able to enter too.
Well, let's see.
Oh no.
It looks like a wall over there.
Well preserved.
Intact, but abandoned.
Yeah.
No furniture, no
I'm
supplies.
not seeing anything at the moment.
I'm not either.
Everything you'll see in here is
Yeah.
That was over there.
Oh.
Hey,
Guys.
guys.
In the corner.
Hey, Zach.
Oh, what's up?
Cynthia's feeling like the winds and stuff like that. Is she feeling like anything different, like, or anything off? Like, what is she feeling the wind? Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine. Here, I can come over here if you need to. Come over here.
No, it was in comms. Just say it. What were you checking?
She's feeling the winds. Is like, you know, can she feel like anything out of the ordinary? Like, is there anything like worrying on the wind? Like any sense, any sounds,
Nothing
any feelings?
yet.
Nothing yet. Okay.
Nothing.
Is there like anything that puts her on off edge or anything like that, or nah?
Not yet. I will let you know when something does.
Got it.
Surprised we didn't
Got
see
it.
any sand.
I'm sure there's a good
Big boy.
around.
Vic.
Yeah.
Big boy.
Some sort of stash.
Vic. Big boy.
Big
boy.
thing right there.
I think we found the giant
boy,
chicken.
big thing.
The giant chicken.
Is that a chicken?
Holy shit.
Chicken?
Guys, we got a beast. We got a monster here.
Vic, do I have permission to give this one a
Is it
impromptu
passive?
burial?
I don't think we need to.
I think this is a stash. This is a food stash. We just walked into a food stash.
Shit, we should go.
Let's head towards that tower. Yeah, we smell like food now. We smell
Alright,
like
start heading
food
out
now.
towards that tower. That's gonna be our next spot.
Where's the?
Just getting a quick photo and then he's heading right back.
This thing is going after the corpse for me.
It's pretty wildly assumed, but I'm glad I thought that. Alright, let's go.
That's what the turkey looks like.
You get it?
Yep.
Not a turkey!
Excellent.
It is a turkey.
I wasn't able to get much of a good look at it since it was
What was that thing called again, Vic? If you remember.
It's called a,
Aquametris.
Sorry, I guess your name's Vic.
Sorry.
But yes,
Yeah.
Aquametris.
Got it.
Yes,
We're asking me, buddy. It's okay. Breathe. Breathe.
No, it's my job.
Like I said, we'll
There's another one.
What is?
Yeah.
What's this?
Yeah, there's a wall here, Vic.
Yeah.
something big.
Could be.
Oh!
Yeah, there's like an actual wall.
Maybe
Yeah.
there's
Big
actually
wall.
civilization that way?
Hopefully.
Knock on it.
Towards the wall.
I mean, I can always fly on top of it and look over and see what's there. I'll just hide.
I think a flying annoying person with freak.
No, I'm going to hide. I'm going to hide. I'm not going to show myself.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's if I'm allowed to. If it's okay.
Twinkly Joe Boa.
Oh, there's a door.
He's so cute.
There is, in fact, a door.
Don't eat her a scalp.
We bang on the.
Yeah.
You knock.
Yeah. How are you knocking on the door?
It's so
I feel impulsive. You knock or kick when you're impulsive.
Knock with your foot.
I want to squeeze it.
Understood.
Vic, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna hide myself. I'm gonna go look over the wall real quick for you, and just to see if there's anything before we go in that door. Or do you want on to?
Let's hold off.
Okay.
Yeah, let's.
No, you're
I'm
fine.
not sure what kind of thing these people actually may or may not have. They might somehow be able to see you or sense it.
That would be impressive.
Looks like it's half.
We got red flies. Red flies. Red flies. Red flies.
Oh.
You serious?
There's something inside, probably.
Okay. Permission to do so now?
Vic, now you can.
Noted.
Go for it. Hey.
What?
Right. So there's a person here.
Just one?
Yeah. On the other side of the door. As well as two... What? Wait, is that? I think those are secrets. I think we found where these villagers are at. Through the door. Not sure why the scout flies flashed red, but I don't see anything else here. I see two secrets and an individual through the door.
This is I mean, at the moment, we are dealing with a little bit of a issue outside. If you ran into the problem.
Chicken?
Are you talking about the Quama trees?
Correct. Yep.
Well, if we are able to interact with some of the people who are having this trouble so we can better understand the problem, we would be glad to assist if needed.
Yes. Yes. If only if
Might want to put away your tails.
if I can,
Just
I can
look it
take
up.
you to take you to
No,
the leader
understand.
of this place. I can.
Of course, it would be very, very kind of you. All right, team, tag along.
Miss Toggles. I love it.
Total silence.
Oh,
dear.
My favorite.
I love silence.
Nah, it's never
Peer
silent
around
for
a
me,
corner
bro.
now, I feel.
I have schizophrenia.
something
I
I
have
shouldn't.
voices in my head.
There we go.
Another individual on the right.
Someone was about to stomp
Oh,
towards me, like.
Local on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Hunter there.
Oh, I shouldn't have touched that water. Oof.
It's just water.
Oh no, my crown electronics I might as well be a toaster in a bathtub situation.
Hands over to pass by so I can cook
Oh,
my food.
yeah.
Ah, there he is. Right over there.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the hospitality.
Of course.
Oh shit, my fault, man.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you at this current time, but if we were told correctly, you're the head of this village?
Yes, that would be I.
It's
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
wooden box
My name is Vic. This here is the rest of our group as well. We're a part of a group called the Iron Grip. It works together with the commission from outside of these lands. We are... Yes. This is an expedition for us to help explore
A little
and better
bit
understand
scares
these
me,
lands
but yeah,
as
it's all
well as your
good.
people. And we heard that you were having a little bit of
You're so
trouble.
colorful.
If you would be willing, we would like to trade work for information, if you'd be okay with it. Yes. Nothing too intrusive, but we were hoping to get to know the people within these lands, to better understand how you guys interact with the secrets, and how life is for you out here, how you survive, things like that.
So you want a sacred?
Well, we don't want a secret. We want to understand how you all live with them, how you work with them. Just information. We want to take nothing from you. And in payment, if you have, as we heard, trouble within this village, we'd like to...
Certain angles, the lighting goes.
Can I ask what this problem is?
Hesitant outsiders. But you got you wrong. Very well. An issue my village is facing. Our meat stores keep getting ransacked by a very bold Kibitrace. I believe you've seen him coming here.
We actually just ran into him, not just out the way.
You outsiders have been exploring so much, he's lost his fear of our guards. As such, he keeps raiding our meat stores. The chimes don't even work anymore.
The chimes?
Tell you
I'm
what.
sorry?
Yes, it's usually what keeps the monsters at bay. Sounds like the apex of the roof. It's his terrifying call.
Okay.
If you want to know more about my people and how we bond with the sacreds, please deal with that menace outside. I do not want my people to starve already more than they already have. And
Like you said.
this is a test. You help us, we will help you. Fair is fair.
What would you say? Fair is fair? Okay. We'd be glad to help.
Oh, one more thing.
Do you know that there's actually a lot of depictions of various small raptors from like the Jurassic period that have their arms facing downwards, but they discovered in reality they wouldn't be able to do that because their arms are actually naturally meant to face this way and they didn't have the dexterity to face downwards.
Huh.
I'm not saying that's the case for them, but I was just analyzing how their arms are structured.
Yeah, fair enough.
No, it's straight kill.
Never got interested in that type of era, but yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, they were meant to grab onto something as opposed to simply being face down, where they would have a hard time grabbing
You
something.
have nothing to apologize.
Generally, it was used
You
for
wanna promise
jumping
your
onto
skill?
something and latching
We'll get
on
you
or
one.
holding on. Then stuff that faces inwards would have been more effective.
Off you go.
All right.
Fair.
Understood. Thank you.
The only variants of you
All
can
right,
say
all you guys,
of
keep up on
animals
me.
that I had to get into
Right behind you.
Into is
All
when
right.
I was around 1880s when I was hunting deer and simple animals like that. Oh, sorry.
All good, all good. I get it. You were in the middle of the thing. All right. Oh, yes.
I want to let you know, change the objective here. So try to figure it out with the team.
I got you. What I'm about to do right now.
Okay. Okay.
And that's why I made sure to keep this one right here with me. She's direct from the commission.
No, I mean, I'm not going to use the bow
Alright,
because I don't
so,
actually have things
guys,
for it.
Got a hunt on our hands. Turns out, because some of us who have been exploring, maybe not just us specifically, but others as well, has caused this Squamatrist to become a lot more confident in its invading of this village's meat storage. So, we're cleaning up a mess, and we're gonna do it. Sypha has given approval, which means we are going to take on this hunt. If we do this, we'll be able to get valuable information from the village about how they bond and work together with the secrets, and even how they handle with these things called these chimes that they have set up that sound like, apparently, like the apex of this region. A lot of good information that we need. So, all they want from us is a single scale from this creature, which means, technically, if we can break it apart and repel it, that'll be good, but... Cypher, this sound more like one we have to put down?
I think for the safety of this village and how this country seems to be active, I think it would be better to put it down.
All right, you heard it.
Noted.
So with this creature, we don't have a lot of information, so this is going to be the first time we're really going to be combat running against these creatures. Even if this creature may not be extremely powerful, I want you to play this like it's an Elder Dragon. Be careful, take your time, watch what it does. Researchers, I want you guys less fighting
I know what the
and more
model is for
taking
the boat, I
pictures,
just don't
getting a
have it
good
on the
idea
model.
what this creature is doing.
And I won't
If you
be
feel
for
like
a while.
You know everything, jump in to assist, but I want you guys learning as much as you can from this.
Question.
Answer.
Considering that the village has been suffering from shortage on food from the sounds of that conversation, should we try and preserve the creature so that it'll help resupply some of their lost food storage?
Do we know if it's safe to eat?
Well,
We'll have to verify if it's edible first, but after that...
we're gonna need to gather stuff from it anyways. So, we gather stuff and they say it's not edible? Well, guess what? I'm pretty sure a certain someone here could make a cool sword out of it.
Pretty sure.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh yeah,
So,
if
if
anyone
we're
needs
good to
medical
go-
treatment mid-combat, I can help. I do both magical and non-magical.
Alright, here we go. Everybody else confident? You ready?
Yep, let's go.
I'll go ahead and scout for you
Alright.
then if you'd like.
Gotcha. Go ahead and keep eyes out. Best you can.
Noted. Report back shortly.
Alright. You know the last place where it was?
Vic, reporting in. Target spotted on the ridge line just outside the gates. About maybe a good 2,000 feet, maybe more. Okay, I think I might have been on the wrong mic. Vic, I spotted. I see him. About 2,000 feet out the main gate. On the ridge.
We're on our way.
I want to be noted, team, that if anyone else has any options to use ranged, that'd be great as well to use in the back.
Okay.
I'll be on range support for you.
Alright, who's currently
on
our...
line or no?
If you'd like to.
Yeah.
It always feels nice.
I have the rage.
Let's see, we don't exactly have a tank for this, so in that case then, this creature's gonna be moving around pretty aggressively. Dance with it, not against it. Alright, we don't have someone who can brace for us, so we'll keep eyes on.
Also,
If you want me to.
I mean,
just as a note, if you see my wind magic, it's not gonna hurt you. Use it to your advantage. If you need height or anything like that, by all means, go for it. Oh, hi!
Didn't happen.
We'll see how this goes.
I heard the bird say, "Oh shit," so that didn't happen.
Big boy's coming down, Vic. Shall we open this up with a bang?
Sci-Fi, you want to ring the bell for us?
For the protection of the village, the guild authorizes this hunt of the Quimitries.
Let's open this up with a bang, eh, Vic? What do you say?
Yeah, sure. Go for it if you want. Everyone else, all right, follow through.
Really is behaving like a rooster.
Kind of, yeah. Look out.
Yep, moving. We have a small raptor on top of the hill.
Noted. Just keep eyes on it.
All right.
Hunters, I want to see if we can get a few people near the where the entrance of the gate is, so it doesn't get close to it. See if we can get some cover fire.
If anything, too, if I need to, I can get over there pretty damn quick. So I'll keep my eyes open for you, best as I can, at least.
Give me an extra shot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck.
So here, whenever you throw your tornado, sand is kicking up at everyone.
Noted. Dropping lightning on this guy. Look out.
Can I ask for a little charge? Make this a
But-
little faster. Perfect.
Heads up, Bliss is charging a large lightning beam on this thing. Get ready.
I'm ready.
Guys,
Firing
hey,
now.
Some kind of powder comes off this creature. It ignites. Watch it.
Bliss, call it. There we go. Good strike. Yeah, alright. So ice then. Noted. Oh no you don't. From behind! Woo! Yeah, that's toasty.
Yeah, I can tell.
Puts you up, puts you up, puts you up. There you go, got you. I got you, got you. If I get an opening, I'm gonna drop some ice on this guy. Get ready. Woo!
About to drop its defenses. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay.
It's down. Let's see if this rain will actually put out the tail, but I don't think it will.
Plenty of photos about the tail and the face. I'll just have to sort them later.
I don't think the rain's gonna work on this. Alright, good to know.
Ah, it feels nice though.
Yeah, I mean, it's healing, so, you know.
Exactly.
I think you need a stronger. I think you might need a stronger, you know.
Yeah, you know.
source of water.
I would appreciate that, actually. I don't know water magic, so, you know.
More? Oh. That thing. Anchor.
You want to lift, Cosmo?
The flames are low burn. It's on
It's
up.
coming.
Hey, Cosmo!
Glass.
Should be easy enough to extinguish.
Cosmo, I'm gonna give you some air. You ready? I'm gonna throw you up in the sky. Land on top of this thing. You ready? Go! Tornado up!
Have we figured out if there's any specific weaknesses or strengths to use against it yet?
Well, it's definitely got fire, so it more than likely means weak to water.
Water and ice are probably gonna be your best bets.
Yup.
Alright.
The tail's fire seems to be close to a torch.
To a torch in terms of heat.
Might
Noted.
Be able to put it out with either ice or water.
Noted.
All right. Come on, come here. Come. Ooh.
Throwing ice at this thing. Get out.
I'm coming to get you.
Don't worry. Where are you going, big boy? Come here. It's healing from the stores.
Need a good angle, good angle.
This is a stupid idea, but buy me some time. Bring a metal hunter that might help.
I'll see what I can do.
It has food in its mouth.
Yeah, I see that. It's got food in its mouth. Watch it. From above?
Come on, big man.
Not sure if there's one in here, but I need a DM.
Hop to NPC comms, so there's no DMs in here. Sci-fi, you okay? Injury-wise?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh shit. On the old hunter's body, you're gonna notice a soft trap,
Cynthia!
Yeah!
Charge this! He's holding what looks to be an inactive shock trap.
Noted. Here. Cover me, Cosmo.
Charge ready.
Right, I'm planting.
Fuck!
Planting shock trap.
Oh shit, Marvel.
Whew. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ah!
Should I try to put some grease under its feet, knock it over?
On the food supply.
Healing rain. Healing rain.
Give it a shot. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Actually,
Go for it. Dousing him. Electrocute this fucker.
Never mind, I forgot grease is flammable. I will not use grease on a monster covered in fire.
Well, at least the fire's out. If we can get this guy's tail off, that'd be huge. Alright, no. Where do you think you're going? Get back here. Oh, no, you don't. From behind!
It's running. Keep after it, hunters. Good stuff. Good stuff.
You good, Libra? Here, come here. Oh, that's not that one. This one. There we go. Healing rain for you.
Well, you always gotta stay hydrated somehow, right?
I know, right? It's nice. Plus, in the hot sun, it's worth it. Alright. There you go.
This is an interesting monster.
It really is. Fucking annoying, too.
Alright, I'm gonna charge up another beam. Give me 60 seconds and I can shoot it again.
Hi. Perfect.
Heads up, Liz is charging another beam. Get ready to move out of the way here. I'll call it for you.
Alright. Almost there. Ooh.
Done.
Ready.
Beam is ready. Clear the path. Good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Exhausted.
Good hits, good hits.
Oh, his tail's gone.
Good.
His tail.
Yeah, we did.
Villagers love that.
Alright, let's stop this fucker. Electrocuting your feet. Sandstorm just kicked up heavily. Heads up. Zach? Can I attempt to create an arena to basically, one, trap the Qualmatris in it, and two, clear the air around the, around it?
Stand by for contesting roll then.
Noted. You also forget how strong she is too, so I'm just giving you the heads up.
Camatrice is processing.
Processing.
Stand by.
Hold! Hold! Okay, we good.
We're good.
Oh, that's new. Looks good on you, brother.
It's hard again.
Oh, you haven't seen the...
No, I haven't seen this. It looks nice.
Oh, these are cool.
I brought it out a couple of times.
I haven't seen
I
this
know you had
yet.
wings.
No, I didn't even see this one recently.
Oh, odd. I've had this before.
I'd never seen it. It's beautiful. I love it.
Oh, thank you. It kind of complements with the fairies.
Yeah, yeah,
It
absolutely,
does. Yeah,
absolutely,
yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah. Also, we're going.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Alright, noted.
Cynthia, it's effective. Area is locked down.
Alright, I'm just gonna drop the arena then. Locking you in here. Let's go. He's locked inside the tornado. Get him.
Seems to be
Whoa.
more than locked in.
Whoa. If I need to drop it, I can drop it just in case. It might be all the...
Yeah, for right now, just in case.
Yep. Oh. Are we good? We good? Okay. All right. Oh no, you don't. Get in there. You're staying in here. Oh no, you don't. Locking you back down.
Give it a second again.
I'll drop it. Flux is evil today.
Trying to figure out stancing.
No, you're fine. We love the Flux in this house.
think it's starting to weaken.
I think so.
All right, guys, I'm gonna be doing something cool. Bring it to me.
Noted. Flux is very evil.
It really is. Fire.
You may fire. You may fire when ready. Like now.
Motherfucker, can I have my bullets? Thank you.
Libra, back up.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. You okay?
He hit me before I could teleport. Ow. Well, blink, I should say. I'm alright. Ugh. Thank you.
Yep.
He's down.
Get him.
One more strike. Oh, never mind. I don't want to be here anymore.
Oh no, you don't.
It's trying to come for the village. It's Olympic. It's trying to go to the village.
Oh no, you don't. Stopping you right here. Locking you down.
It's fucking windy in there.
Yeah, it is.
As you stand next to this, the wind is kicking up sand everywhere. Sand's going in sand places.
I'm taking a bath when I get home. Got sand in my ass.
Noted.
Oh, I almost just shot you in the head.
Please don't.
I didn't. That's why I didn't shoot.
I appreciate that. I think that is it.
That's it.
200 feet from the exit. Talk about cutting it close.
Just a little bit.
I'll be back. When the creature's dead, it's dead. It's done. Yeah. Just making sure. It looked like it was about to bite.
Yeah, that's dead.
Hey, Vic. Hey, Vic. She opens her bag and a little green head pops out for a second.
It is a little gobbler.
Look at
It
that.
bit my tail, so I just picked it up and put it in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, it's done. We'll take a look.
Alright.
Take a look at that.
Thanks for that.
Good stuff, every single one of you.
I'll let the fairies do their work right now.
Oh, it's pretty tough too.
You might as well just show him the whole carcass.
Yeah, you think he'll believe us? That's dead.
But while we got a
did.
chance, hunters, go ahead. Y'all know your business. Get your carves.
Let's see how edible this is.
And this guy's munching too, so heads up.
I'm vegetarian, so I'm probably not the best person to guess.
Let him get a bite. Fuck it.
Well, it looks like chicken, but I can't imagine it'll taste the same. Oh, it's definitely.
Where's the tail?
All the way back. I'm gonna go and grab that.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, please do. Thank you.
Your scout flies will lead you.
Yeah, I'm going. If anyone needs a tail, I'm at it currently right now.
All right, hunters, just calling to you. We're gonna head back on into the village. Let's all go. Better us being there.
Tail's right here.
A little bit of blockage from the sands from those
Grab
of
it
you who've
and
been
carve it.
complaining.
Please.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just grab it and carve it.
Fucking sand isn't good for running that well. I almost tripped multiple times getting here.
Alright, come on. Let's catch up with the others.
I don't know what I want. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with it, but.
Yeah, don't worry about it. If anything, you can always turn it and sell it. So, come on. Stash back.
Let's go.
Not get left behind.
Fast as fuck, boys.
Very much so.
More that healing rain? That felt nice. My body hurts.
Yeah, I can help with that.
Problem's been dealt with.
Actually, here, hands you a potion. Drink that. That'll help you.
Y'all like eating clometras?
Gonna kind of scoop some of the sand out to make sure the creature doesn't get smothered.
Just like gently blows like wind to help dislodge a lot of the sand from you.
You see, she's trying to scoop sand out of her bag, and there's a little green head in there. It's one of the little green creatures.
Noted.
It
Noted.
was biting my tail, so I just solved the problem by picking it up and putting it in my bag where there's no tail to bite.
Understood.
It is now in
I
jail.
figured.
It's now in
Yes,
bag
it is
jail.
now in little guy jail.
Understood.
I figured it's a live specimen for the guild to look
Be
to look
careful
at.
what you're saying, but yes.
Cynthia,
Yeah.
you're being requested.
Yes.
Did you get a good look
Come
at the
on.
tail? Figure out how it was getting that powder, or do you think it got it from elsewhere?
I think the powder is like a dandruff type substance that it naturally makes, and it stores it up in between.
So, brought you back a crest, just like you asked. But if you want a little bit more, we have a body just outside the door for y'all.
And then
Think
there's, I
clometras
want to
would be
say there's
rather
something
edible.
on the tip of the
Should fix
tail
up for all the meat you guys
that
lost.
would cause it to
A
ignite
flint.
because
sadly,
once
it's not being able to ignite it.
stops.
So it likely generates what's a combination of oil based on Cosmos report
it is there if
of
you
the
guys need to
scales
use it.
having an oily substance either for cleanliness or for better ignition. A flint or igniter on the tip of the tail, and then
And
it
also,
uses the
like you
folds
asked.
in between its tail to build up and store a powder-like substance
keep
similar
it.
to gunpowder.
I just need to see it.
Got a pretty good profile on this monster from just one hunt.
Understood. Thank you very
I'd
much.
like to
Avoid going after
take a
weaker
close
prey
look at that
despite
flint-like substance. Is it like an
Very
organic
well.
form of flint, or does it like roll in
Very much
rocks that
so,
are high in
suckers.
flint content to try and get it?
I will send
I'd ask
sacred
Cynthia.
training.
She's the one who got a look at the tail. Hey, Cynthia.
Understood. If you would be okay with
It's
it,
a bit oily.
would you be alright?
They look like it have what appear to be like a flint or some kind of other igniter on the tip
We
of
want
the
to
tail.
avoid it from drying out or anything.
Did I see one? I Or are you saying you noticed one?
Yeah, here, I'll give you a bag.
Did you see one? Apologies
For the chance.
Not that I noticed, but I could have easily missed it, hiding under that all
Yeah,
that
that's our theory
fur.
for how is igniting the gunpowder.
Right.
It stopped being able to ignite after we cut it off.
I'm an interplanar biological chemist. Is what I call myself.
All right. Good stuff, guys. You guys have any questions? Feel free to ask.
Well, I am helping Vic actually. I'm in for his research papers.
By the way, Cosmo,
Might be difficult, but
I just don't have
I
much
think
understanding about
I
things working
saw
Sorry about that.
This might be a bit of a.
oh, Liz is being chased by a secret. That's funny. I got it. Liz, come here. Liz, come here.
It wants my tail. It wants to bite my tail.
Oh, you too?
Yes, sister.
I was gonna say, I know that, I forget who it was who approached her, but, someone asked for Akura to come and join the researcher team. Like, or at least propose the idea to her. Don't know if that would be of interest to you or not, but I know Akura has been looking for, like, a reason to come by the group, so.
Earlier. You doing okay after that?
I mean, if you would like to, if she wants to,
I
after the
make
call.
sure that didn't get anywhere close.
Well, I mean, I can let her know.
Fair enough. If you need
My
like,
body
Indeed, I mean,
is exhausted.
honestly, again, I have no qualms with that. You can
Okay.
Tell her to come by at any time to my office.
Noted, I'll let her know.
Gonna judge you.
I'll keep it in mind, but I can probably hold out until we get back to camp.
Alright, well, no one's a hero
Using
for
that being
refusing
twice
ID
was
proof, so.
That's true. I guess I'm just.
She'll hand out a small little
I can only
snack
make 2
for the
more healing
secret.
potions today, so if anyone needs it, then they're being saved pretty much if people need them in dire circumstances.
Well, I got good news. We do have a location.
I can walk.
There you go.
So
the village.
I'm pretty sure that.
Contact with them.
Just in
Turns
case.
out they're having.
I
Can I
cast
see
something
that?
called healing elixir up to 3 times a day.
And work through Sci-Fi.
I used it once for myself after
Can
that
see some too.
infected me.
To help out the village, considering you're ravaging the food
Can I be healed by the fairies? I want to know what that's like.
allow us to be able to return here frequently for more information as well as assisting
I'm still hurting a little bit.
secret trainers.
You can also just wait a couple weeks. June is next month.
Ow! You bitch!
There's a baby.
Cast an illusion over the tail so the tail disappears.
It's a baby.
It's a baby.
Hey, little guy. There's a baby. Baby guy.
Oh. Do I need to stand somewhere or is this fine?
All right, hunters. We've got. Oh, you got it. You got it. All right. Hunters, we've got a sandstorm that is heading our direction. Bad enough that the people who are getting to retrieve us currently have masks on to breathe. So once this sand skiff gets here, we need to hop on. We need to go. So make sure that you're ready to go at any time.
Noted.
As the powder like sprinkles on top of you, it kind of like melts into your skin, and any like soreness or wounds that you have close up and go away.
Hey, Zach.
Yeah,
With the shift in the winds to denote the sandstorm, can she detect like anything like different with the sandstorm? Like, is there like any electrical current or anything like that, like floating through it or not?
I just
It's not electrical, that much I can say.
What? Could she feel anything at all?
Nothing out of the ordinary yet. Nothing that would have been picked up as a warning before.
Okay, so to her it just feels like normal weather. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
You're about to get stepped on by a large
They seem
reptile.
incredibly intelligent. They were actually able to understand who was asking for a bit of more.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, you do. Grabbed.
Just helping you
Yeah, I know. That sandstorm's coming by pretty quickly.
Can't wait to learn more about these secrets.
Same. They're beautiful creatures.
Reese on you?
Except your fade.
No.
The secret pulls up a chime rock and gives it to you.
Oh wait, I think that's what the leader was talking about.
Are you?
Guess I'm here now.
Hey, granted, we've seen these creatures back at the group. Oh, look, the baby.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
It's most adorable.
Hands you a little bit of a little snack for you.
I thought, maybe put a bit of salt bath in there. That'll help
There.
get the.
Yep.
Start eating it.
There you go.
It's just a pain.
Just
The wind's picking up pretty heavily.
Wait,
It's gonna be a pretty bad sandstorm.
Here, so I can remember you.
Hopefully, the other thing doesn't show up.
A little crown right there.
I'm not feeling anything out of the ordinary, so let's hope
It's
not.
going to sound incredibly strange.
If I see you again,
have a washing machine.
love to go on some adventures with you.
Why do I will not put armor through a washing machine? If I have a washing machine, I won't have the washing machine after I put the armor through.
By the by, if you haven't had your fill of my friends, there's 2 of them that are out. Wanted to let you know.
Sand and dust particles out.
Noted. Are you gonna be wanting my help with that, or?
If you would like.
I'm asking you.
One is
more than-
Prestidigitation.
Again, if you would like, if you're not busy, if you know, if you would like to help, gladly. But there are 2. One is in the, you know, where our home is. Not like, you know, in the mountains or anything, but, you know, the realm where our home is.
Yeah.
One is here.
That's concerned. Time to move! Time to move!
Time to go. Get up, we gotta move. Second the scan gift gets here, we need to go.
Pick this up, put it in my bag. Okay, we
It's
can
mine now. Probably like a comedic bone crack.
Oh. What is that blinding fog? Yeah, that is blinding. Whoever is doing that, please stop.
Thanks.
Oh god, it was like whenever daytime.
Yeah, no, that hurt my eyes.
Fucking singing.
There's sunshine, and you just see a giant T-posing lady, and then just...
Actually, wait. It is now canon that in Wilds and in RP, at some point the sky becomes a fucking flashbang for at least about 2 seconds.
Fair.
We're working all right.
God damn it. Zach, you bitch!
That's what the
Don't blame me.
I am blaming you.
You know those first mosquitoes, the equipment, their armor is just
In front of
glasses?
me sometimes.
This box doesn't work.
Put in the Auto 50.
Stop putting us in gay baby jail, Zach. What the fuck?
I like how each of us went for a separate reference. I went for a fucking Bleach reference. I probably got it wrong.
We won't fucking his glasses.
Funky glasses.
Wait. Matching pair for both Vic and Louis. And I can make one for Oakley, too. Matching family pair.
Gun, let's hop up.
Time to organize. When I heard that something was biting my tail, I looked, I see a green
All right.
thing. They were about to
Hunters.
but it just picks up bag.
Hey, ears up,
Hunters,
ears
hunters,
up.
hunters. So, please don't forget to thank the NPCs for coming to tonight's hunt. Hope you all enjoyed the story. Beat for tonight. Originally, Jakey was supposed to run this, but due to circumstances, they had to take leave for tonight. So be sure to remember to tell Jakey of your experience with the story. If you want your carbs, go to Mercury VRC for your carbs. If you have questions about... Yeah, go to gun.
Let's go ahead and form a line.
gun.
Let's go ahead and form a line.
This way. If you have any questions, please use the questions and concerns section of the server. Other than that, enjoy the rest of your night. And don't die. Alright.
That's right, a nice.
No damage.
Alright, so,
Yeah,
you know the knife for,
Definitely damage rolls. If they go to you, gun.
Yeah, I know, but I'm over here like, nobody's here.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're probably gonna do the cars as the first, which is more important. That's fine.
Like that. Oh my fucking god. Looks like this dumb baby. Look at him.
Alright.
Look at him.
Okay, here we go.
It's like a dog butt scooting.
17.
So 12. And then you got a level 4, so that's...
So 12 and it's a separate roll. It's 2 separate rolls.
That's 2 separate rolls?
Yes, it's 2 separate rolls.
Okay.
Damn.
So...
I thought the Knife Pro gives you an extra...
Yeah, it's a separate roll. That's what I mean. It's a separate roll entirely, yeah.
Disrespectful.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, who's the
Well,
motherfucker who decided to put me in their fucking pocket? Which one of you were?
6 parts, 1 plate, or 1 level 3 gem?
For the first roll?
I saw a problem. I
6
solved
parts
it.
and
I'm
1
just
plate
like, this
plus
creature's playing
tail.
with me now.
I was about dead ass.
Or 1 level 3 gem. I'm making
I
you decide.
will take the parts on this one. So 6 plus plate plus tail.
Kidnapped, but you
Yep.
you didn't want to train to leave, I guess.
So that's basically
If you
9
still have it,
parts
Cosmo
and 1
will
plate.
like he's be
We
like
wanna make it
please leave
simpler.
by my office for a bit. I'm just gonna like
Oh yeah, no,
study
she's
it.
just donating it to the research because she can't have more pets, so she figured it's useful for study.
Okay, and
To be fair,
I hope so too. I hope keeping you alive if you're the only subject they have makes more sense.
Alright, then I'll be around the grip then. If I don't want to
Just check with Spino first.
Didn't get it.
Yeah.
nothing.
Spino knows.
Okay, because I think it's still.
Undead Kaiju. Yeah. Sorry, I was checking to see your username.
Yeah,
So I know
okay,
if
that's
you're
fine.
the dude.
Alright.
I'll let Spino know that I
Cool.
deleted it and that is you.
Zach, how much Zen? How much Zen do we get out of this?
I don't know actually. I was never told that.
Well, you give us a number.
900 Zenny.
900?
100, yeah.
Thank you. Okay, thank you.
By the way, Zenny reward for this hunt 900. 900.
I'm like,
Alright, I'm going to Orlandosaka. I'm going to Orlando. Bye bye.
Okay, see you there.
In wilds, that's
Have fun. See you there.
Bye bye. Yeah. I kind of wanted to go to the plates or the parts on this one just because it's a new creature. So it actually makes more sense for her to take that than the gem. Right. So now I get to go and talk to Adrian. Yippee. Okay. Right. So now where's the fun game of where he's at? Or where everyone is at? Okay. So probably at the other side then.
I think he wants me to go on a heist. Doing it on purpose.
Alright.
Holy fuck! He's still hooked!
got some pretty smooth moves. He's got some pretty smooth moves. Look at that. It's pretty impressive. Pretty damn impressive.
I'm offended.
Yeah, the funny
there it is.
5-week-old, he smacked one of the boys.
I'm
there was those
offended.
things.
Yeah, I see
There's
that.
those things.
That's
Yeah, there's
not
those
really
things.
probably.
I don't know.
And I was on my good behavior.
You know what?
I didn't pull out my funny
I
stick.
probably get my armor. I should probably get my armor.
What's going on now?
Oh, we're looking right at it.
Yeah, we're looking right at it. Hi, we see you.
What is that?
I don't know.
Maybe take a selfie with one of those things.
Let's go poke it with a stick.
Maybe a monofoot enemy? I don't know.
God.
It's probably not good.
Noted.
For Zester.
Yeah.
Next picture.
We usually have to deal with those.
Cool.
Hey, wait, no. Can he fight? That kid fight?
I have no idea.
Polio. Yeah, kind of.
There's another poi?
No, Polio. Literally. Someone I know's kid.
Anyways,
That's what they call me.
good seeing you, Saya.
Hi, Cynthia. Hi. Good to see you too.
So hi,
Polio,
Imperial.
I got a selfie.
Hi, Poi.
Got a selfie
Yeah, it looks
with the
Akashic.
creature.
And the old man just jumped off the ledge and killed himself. You gotta be kidding me.
Wait, what?
What old man?
These old geezers were skateboarding.
Oh my god, no, what are they doing?
People are jumping to their deaths. What? They're traumatizing me.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Hey, are you okay? Are you alright?
What's up, gang?
Oh, okay.
Alright, get up, come on. I'll pick you up, come on. Hey, wake up.
So are we gonna beat up that baddie?
I mean, is it an actual baddie?
Can I help?
It's not safe here.
Is it an
You know,
actual baddie?
I have a better idea. Let me just do this.
They attacked us in the sewer. I can confirm they're 100% baddies.
You can confirm they're 100% bad.
Well, I mean, there's a sewer grate here, and they're not here anymore, so... Material.
Hello, Mr. Bad Guy.
Down the right. Down the right.
Why would you just call out to it like that?
Polio, please don't call out to the creature. If it is
What?
a creature.
It's not like I'm in
Let it go
danger
home.
or anything.
Hey.
Let it go home.
It has some. What is that?
I don't like that.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, but why is it glowing blue?
That's
I don't
what
know.
that means.
Oh boy.
Mr. Bad Guy, why are you glowing blue?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I told you they're bad guys. They attacked us in the sewer.
Okay.
Am I allowed to help?
No one believes me.
Yes, you're allowed to help. You're allowed to help.
Noted.
Am I allowed
Thank
to
you.
help? Can I help? I want to fight.
If it's attacking you, you have self-defense.
Are you able to?
I got my funny stick. Sai, am I allowed to use my funny stick?
What's your funny stick?
I know what your funny stick is.
I know that's what he calls a funny stick.
So why did you go and poke it in the sewer?
They attacked us. Being probably we fought like 4 or 7 months
Just me, it looks like it's been hit by a mana flood or something.
I'm gonna flank this one. I'm flanking. From behind.
Blame Seer.
It shattered into.
The ashes are basically just remains of mana.
Looks like
Okay. That is a new one.
Okay.
Looks like orc or goblin or something.
So what the fuck was that thing?
Looks like a goblin that got infected by a mana flood, I think.
Oh, lovely. That stuff.
Oh, Akashic.
I remember when we went into one of those, right, Ethereal? Hi, Ludric.
You smell familiar mana flood Akashic thing in the air. That's all.
We love Mana Flood. It's great.
We love mana flood. Yum yum.
I mean, I remember the last one we went to. That was fun.
Alright, going to check on everyone. Is everyone okay?
I think so. Oh, there's everyone. Hello.
Hey, everyone okay?
Yeah, everyone's good.
It's taken care of. It's dead.
Apparently, From what we know, apparently.
No, the one that we found is gone. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, gotcha.
Start looking
That's good.
already a little bit.
Also, Cynthia, correct?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I saw your. Well, jump behind you.
I found another one.
Hello. Okay.
Keep shooting.
Oh no, you don't. Come on.
Jeez.
Come on. Whoa, okay, that was a little. Okay, that was a little. Yeah.
Swinging away.
I'm gonna loop around. I'm looping around.
Oh,
Hi, we got a problem. Goblin. From behind, cross your neck. Yeah.
Strike shield.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Usually is what that happens. That's how that goes.
Well, that's one way to for me back up again.
Yeah.
Questioning if we could actually go down the sewers, if that's what they're trying
I'm good. You good? Because I know that nearly hit you.
It hit me in the gut.
His white heel.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, no, dude.
Please, but otherwise okay.
It's like a fire.
Oh!
What?
What though?
What?
Never mind.
I don't see it.
Nani?
I don't.
Nah, I thought I
But it's not a full moon. Why is it werewolf?
Probably Akashic.
Yeah, they have that blue tint of Akashic, probably.
Oh, is that the same thing of that thing we found in the forest that one time I ran into you on? A dragoon or whatever that was?
Probably. Maybe. So the Akashic, they kind of just take various different forms. I have no idea what they are or why they do what they do, but they exist certainly.
Hi, Mr. Bad Guy.
Oh, there's another one.
Just like, hello there.
Saya, they're definitely coming from the sewer. Right beside you, Ethereal. Into your gut.
What if we just seal the sewers?
I mean,
Strike shield.
Quick.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah. 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 From behind? Yeah.
Am I slicing it up?
Yep. Yeah. 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 Right. Hi, Maxine.
Hey, heat reaction. Come on.
Into sights? Yeah. Yeah. Into the chest. Chest. Yeah. Yeah. Is the mark? Yeah. Into your back. Yeah. Yeah. Above! Above! Adrian, behind you! Yeah. Fine. Dropping a block of ice on you. And okay. I just come back from a fucking hunt. I didn't expect to come into this. That's for damn sure.
I know rains it pours.
Hey, Bento. Let's see you doing okay.
So they're coming from the sewers, essentially?
That's what it seems like, because every single time they've been appearing down here. Alright. Mana rain.
Fuck.
Alright.
Oh, that's gonna be
right now in some capacity.
I can see that.
well,
Well,
that was immediate. Okay.
we also have a fun watching them.
That's bad.
I'm gonna hide that from.
Where?
Right. Okay.
You may be without fire. But you aren't silly out of option, so.
I never had them
Oh,
upstairs.
that's a that is starting to storm.
Yeah, it is.
Never had them upstairs.
I'm hiding it from now, but yeah, that's. I'm feeling that.
Something about pants? Watch out! Big one! We need
Oh!
to cause collateral damage.
Fuck yeah. We're trying to move it to the street.
You know, I really want to like pull out my full kit, but I don't think I can.
No. We got this. Just
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm just severely limited right now, is what I mean. All right. Well. I'll take the ones on the sides. Take care of the big one. On your sides. Yeah. Yeah. Chest. Yeah. Behind. Behind. Whew. Yeah. Chest.
Yes.
Oh no, you don't. Hey bud, where you going? You have it.
Let's keep moving.
Done. Ow. That was a little bit of a shadarium there. Yeah. Peace.
You want damage from that? Damn it.
Where are you?
I'm legit.
I'm hiding myself right now, otherwise I'd be glowing brightly right about now. Yeah, I know.
Aren't we all? Alright, come here. I'm getting people, Griselda. I got a hand up over here, see if anyone else.
Whew, okay.
What the fuck? Why? Don't need to describe it like that, Maxine.
Relax.
Kashrik don't really seem to care too much about their life. They're just filled with anger and hatred.
I
They don't get
noticed
that much magic in
that.
their system. They just want to die.
Heads up, down the road, mage.
Yeah, I noticed.
I see it. Where are you going, buddy? Cha! You can't outrun me, Trip! Yeah, I did. Moving out.
Alright, good. I wanna respect the plaza.
running around just.
But yeah, they could have just thought of this if they're not intelligent enough. I can see that. Like, not offensive to them, but
Yeah.
I guess Adrian told me that, like, he'll meet you later, I guess, anyway, with all this. I guess,
figured as much.
I don't know why.
No,
Yeah.
I know why, because we need to talk. You know, anyways.
I kind of figured.
This rain is... No, actually, here, if you want to know why, she's gonna drop the illusion for a half second. That's why. Yeah. I'm fine, it's just... Yeah. It's just filling my body with lots of mana, and it just makes it easy to be in prime state, you know, all the fun things. Much like how Maxine is. She's gonna drop Healing Rain on top of you, and wash off the blood.
Thank you. Oh, blind.
Oh, hi! Oof. Bud. It would be so easy to just deal with this so quickly, but I'm not going to.
As long as they keep him on the street.
So what the fuck? So this one jumped down from a building? Or did, because it didn't come from the sewer.
I noticed.
Reloading. Cover. Pounding.
Anthuriel, I think we need to start looking into these mana zones more. Certainly gonna be a problem, I think.
Moving.
From behind and above? Into your head? Yeah. I'm checking above. Oh fuck. There we go. Oh, hello. Hi. Bud. You know, I am so fighting the urge right now. You have no idea. I am fighting the urge so badly right now. Right. Hi, bud.
Heyo. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just.
I'm Bento.
She'll put the sword up, but.
Nice
Cynthia, pleasure.
Alright.
Yeah.
Believe me, I want to use it, but I can't. Because it would be a bad idea. Where are you going, buddy? Incoming! Into the mark! Yeah. You gotta be a little faster on that one.
Oh boy.
Okay, that's new. Whatever the fuck that is.
What the fuck? From behind? Yeah, I see that. Yeah, big guy above. Hiya, buddy. Sup? Wolfie freezing your legs? Freezing your legs and arms? I see it. Oh, there's a okay. I really just want to unleash her.
The thing that we were just looking over in the JWA.
Cutting your tail?
No.
Cutting your legs?
What the fuck that was?
I don't know. Ow. Fuck.
That's different.
That was very different.
You good?
I'll be fine until after this shit's done. It's more so just the irresistible urge right now to just let her out. I say her, it's technically me, it doesn't matter. I just say it because it's easier to differentiate that way.
No, I get that. I get that.
I want to, but I was told not to, so I'm trying not to, but I really want to. Yeah. Into your chest. Into your head. Grab. Yep. That hurt now. What the fuck is this thing?
It's still not going now.
Hey, Maxine, we got a bigger creature on the field. Yeah. Cut the neck.
It does not slide through.
Got it.
You see cuts just all over his body.
Noted. Oh, fuck me. Oh, hell no. No, we fought this fucker before. Oh, shit. Mark?
They're trying so hard to pierce through, it does not seem like it's going to go until...
Second one. I'm gonna say this, Maxine, move! I really want to let loose right now.
Watch the skies! Scatter, go! Don't be next to someone.
Ah, fucking dragoons now. Hey, bud.
Hey, I have an idea. Cynthia behind you.
Channeling lightning into the water. Kirby, lightning into the water.
Help with the archer.
See anything?
I am fighting the whole urge to transform right now. Just to help them. Yeah! Lightning? Into your back? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, I am fighting so hard to not do the thing right now. You have no fucking idea. I know I shouldn't, and that's the thing! Go! Into the side! Lightning once again! Into the heart. Vaccine. It's getting a lot harder to not do it. Like a lot.
That's all I'm saying, man. I agree.
Psionics I can see. There's another one. Let me see. This Mandarin.
I'm trying not to.
Don't get hit by the psionics. They're quite the holders are quite limited. They're gonna make you turn.
Turn what?
They're in your sanity. Sanity's taking a dip. I need to step out of it. I need to stabilize myself before I lose myself to the dark urges.
Worse. Cynthia, I don't think they're gonna give enough time. Can you help? You need something. What's your pulse?
Myself a break before I lose my sanity to those.
Sit down. And just rest.
Yeah, give me a second. Where am I?
Tend to their medical needs. I think there's still more combat over there.
If you're gonna tend to them, I got this. Make sure they don't get close.
I'm sure the eyeballs don't come close.
Oh, we have that covered.
Oh, hi.
That hit you, unfortunately.
Yeah, that hurt.
Wait for
Right now.
I'm gonna take him to the hospital.
I can. Injury-wise, it's not that bad. It's more so fighting the urge to not transform right now.
That's probably a more serious issue.
Yeah, no.
Take some time to
Because I can't. I'm trying not to.
You know what? The place is gonna is up on the tree, so I'm gonna pick you up and put you by the tree.
Okay.
Near the tree, I can make sure she's safe and stable.
You know that barrier up here.
Actually ask before you guys do that. You guys gonna be good?
I should be fine. Just give me a minute to focus my mind a bit.
It's the sewer that's the problem, by the way.
We know this.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not going in there.
I mean, once the rain stops, that I'm just saying they come from the sewers. I don't know where that one came, because that's one of the ones that jump up and come back down.
Well, they're all under there. That's where the blobs are. At least that I'm seeing. Race Carcellus has stopped screaming at me. I can't see. I'm just gonna have to sit here until someone comes to me and beats me somewhere. Try her psionics to try and calm her down.
Oryx.
Give it more
Oryx.
calming effect.
On your right.
Oh, bye, buddy.
Throwing you back with a tornado horn.
You know. Hang on.
Oh.
She's okay.
Trying to keep the mentality stable. Maxie, you might not want to come too close. You also feel the calming sensation from her psionics. The feathers kind of humming in a rhythm that's soothing to your ears. Still fuzzy, so that means the rain hasn't stopped.
You're gonna see her illusion flicker.
it's teetering. I wouldn't use all your power yet, Maxine. It doesn't seem like this is ending anytime soon.
Oh, she's fully primed. It's just the illusion that she's hiding the marks is just flickering.
Is she movable?
I'm fine. I can just. I can move.
It's a mental thing. It's not physical.
Okay. If we can, let's move her to the train station, because I don't want her near the sewer grate where things can pop out.
Can you move? Or are you gonna transform if I move you? Okay. I will keep I'll keep safe to the train station. If I can remember where that is.
I think we got a few inches that are getting patched. Otherwise, we seem to be mostly in the clear. Minor damage. Nothing more.
I was suggesting going to the hospital as soon as possible.
I'm fine injury-wise. It's just trying to resist the urge to do something.
We're trying to understand these creatures, so we don't know if it's contagious.
Yeah, we're gonna move her to the train. I think the train's that way. I can't.
It's this way.
The hospital can assist you.
You can see RX, you can feel RX's psionics giving you a calming sensation that's very overwhelming to you. Oh, I can see him.
Who the fuck is that?
No idea. The darkness is still here, though. We still need to move. Are you stable?
Much better. Much better. Who the fuck was that up there?
No idea. I could go check, but they're gone now.
You alright?
For you, serious note, because of Wednesday you weren't here, up on that clock tower was one of the people whose pictures I posted, the pure white one. They are not good, but they were watching.
The one with the wings?
If you think you're fine.
The metallic wings? The metallic wings?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
Oh, yeah, these guys. Okay.
Yeah. So just keep an eye out, see if any of the others show up, really. And if they do, I don't want anyone fighting them, because I got fucked up.
So, good. Okay. Very bad things. Good to know.
Very bad. Very strong.
Oh, Dad.
There's tracks that way, no collateral.
Hi.
There is some broken windows.
Oh, hi,
We're
Mom.
gonna go like sleep for a whole fucking day or some shit. I don't fucking know.
No, I get it. After that dare,
Apparently, two of them were here watching, because I call him the gay guy, I don't know his name, the robed one was also watching.
Oh, the Herald? Oh, okay. Alright.
It is a good thing then I
Yeah, the robed guy, the brown.
didn't.
Yeah, it probably does. I won't lie to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we faced them. This is what
There's
these pictures were.
You can start to
Weird white thing.
white
fucking.
thing.
Oh yeah, so a little white.
He was literally, there was a robed figure that was literally standing on top of one of the buildings and kind of multi-color dissipated.
White chick with robot wings.
How soon ago? Just now?
I was like, fucking something that looks like.
As long as you didn't see the thing, then I'm fine.
And fucking big red dude.
Okay.
I thought that was the one we
I know
fought.
exactly
Oh, I don't know.
Grok, who's that world man?
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no. That's the pictures he's talking about. It's fucking
Grok
Harold,
is a
the
no.
fucking
I need
one
to
in white.
fix my hair. Give me 1 second.
Wolfie
talking about
lookalike.
two then? Like two of them are here?
The one in white was on the clock tower, and then Harold was
Because I know
somewhere.
exactly what happens if you transform.
No,
I'm not gonna do that.
I don't know, maybe he wanted to watch fucking Super Smash Bros. Where the fuck just happened.
At this point, I'm already heated up in psionics, so I can't just turn it off. It's gotta dissipate.
Gotcha.
I'm not
Is that
gonna
what those
question that
noises
sounds
is?
fair over there. I'm just going home.
That's what that soothing
No,
hum
I get
is in the
it.
back of your
I get
head. That kind of feels like you would when you listen to ASMR, yeah? That's
Oh,
what that
hey,
is.
you're here. Where's your
Right,
boys?
could I receive a witness account of what has transpired here, as I am a guard, and I must be informed.
Are you really a guard of this place?
Well, I am a guard.
Are you a guard of this place?
Right, so anyway, can I get that account, if you wouldn't mind? I've got a parchment, if you would. Yeah, you can write it down for me, if you want.
Yes, I got you.
Thank you, thank you.
She's going to draw a picture of a horse. I think that. There you go.
Thank you. I've ought to show this to the captain, actually.
Yes.
Captain!
The fuck did I just miss?
Captain. The Three Stooges. The Three Guard Stooges, I swear.
Oh god.
It was fucking hilarious.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
I have to fix
If
my...
you, I will tell you, Cynthia, it's something fun that you like. If you disappear and then reappear in front of them, they will faint.
Noted.
Also,
I wouldn't do
you're
that
good.
now,
Your voice
though.
is still a bit.
There we go.
Okay. So you're good.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
Did that dragoon-looking motherfucker hit you or no?
Yeah, and quite a few
Did-
of us, I believe.
I
The
don't... I
one
got...
What? The one that came
The
up
one that
against
kept
us.
airstriking. The one that kept airstriking, yeah.
No, the one that came up on us. Our
What the fuck?
little group of making
Uh-oh.
sure you stay alive.
No.
You alright?
He got
What's the matter?
close, but I beat him away with the freaking psionic punch, so.
Can you not move?
I did my job.
My bottom left on my
Right
left
now,
control,
I'm
or
just
bottom
making
right on my
sure
left
their
controller is
sanity
now
stays
not
intact,
being a little wonky.
otherwise
Okay,
interesting
that's good to
things
know.
happen.
Uh-oh.
It's a good thing I got a new one.
Yeah.
Enjoy yourselves.
Alrighty.
So I got 3 clemetries parts. I don't know what to do with those things.
You good?
There's no weapons
you...
or anything for those creatures yet, so we are.
Give it a few days and there will be.
Oh, okay. Do I make things out of them? Because I keep
Yeah,
hearing
you
people, like, make
weapons
things.
or armor. Yeah.
You can't, not right now. Later. Right now, we
let's
don't
sell
have any
'em or trade
designs to
them.
go off of.
I think it's fine. Yeah, no, that's a little concerning, but it's a good thing I have a backup
How was
left
your
controller.
day? You weren't here for
How'd
all
you-
the fun.
Okay.
I was in a desert.
I went,
Yeah, no, I
I
got
was in
still
a
got
desert
fucking
fighting a
sand in
fire
my tail.
It's
I
everywhere.
need
It's all coarse and
to. Where did the others go?
That one.
They're at home.
Hospital
Well,
or
which
They're
home.
at home.
Hi.
Yeah. I know Saya said it's. Saya said she'd
Saya
go
left.
home.
Ethereal left already.
Alright, I need to find Adrian.
Hi.
Oh, he was here.
Huh?
I'm tired.
You should go home then.
No, Adrian needs to talk to me.
Huh? Hello, Ayla.
You missed the fucking fireworks.
You can hear a slight hum in your ear, Ava, from her psionics still going
Oh,
off.
there he is.
Oh.
That sounds about right, that Adrian needs to talk to you.
Yep. I mean, we've been tried twice now, and then we got attacked.
Oh.
All right, is this third time's the charm now?
Third time's the charm, I guess.
Let's. You know what? We're going someplace where we can talk privately. That's up to him.
I had to. I don't explicitly care. I had to throw a wave creature or two that crawled out of a sewer back into the sewer.
No, you're
doing
fine.
Stuff.
All right. We're taking.
It's from the meteor.
We're taking a shortcut.
Yeah, they when they were all falling on us when we were out there and everything. Did you not see the news, the headliner about the purple creatures that were all around that were on that JWA site that was closed off? We didn't get to clean all of them up this time, or at least they didn't all die when we were done with them or whatever. The rules must have changed slightly.
All right.
And also, I have an idea that this wave was a little bit more on the artificial side because I think Bartholomew was the one who actually called this one.
I get a feeling that maybe.
All right, respawn.
Something else was.
Also, I got a.
Okay.
Oh, dear God. Yeah. Should have been there.
Yeah, that fucking happened.
I know. I was wanting to be Eva because I wanted to check up on everyone because.
Oh yeah, no, Cynthia hurdy.
Hey, there's something else.
Cynthia
yeah,
be hurdy.
You're getting healed.
Yeah, I know.
You're getting healed.
All right.
We're not going to a different dimension off chance, are we?
No, we're going straight to Japan.
Oh, good.
We're going into a place of Japan.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, I like this map.
Wait a minute, why are we in my...
What do you mean your house? This is also my house.
I know.
Yeah, we use this for this. Yeah, we use this for the my house too, which is exactly where we're at.
Right now it's spring, so it's not looking like this.
Well, yeah, cause it's it's perma winter here.
Perma winter.
Yup.
Here can dictate that one, 'cause that's her mountain. The dictation of the spirit. Sierra, why do you think I have fun going on Wednesdays and Fridays? Because things like this happen.
Believe me, I wish I could have used my full combat kit, but I can't because it's so fucking heavy. That's the problem. Okay, so if you want to turn the music off, go for it. We are not going in the house. So if you're ready, I'll give a brief explanation as to what the fuck happened here.
Okay.
All right.
I'm ready.
All right.
Good.
So the way that this is gonna work, Cynthia will basically take you to Japan.
What about that?
Or rather, to a location in Japan. It is basically you will see it as a cluster of 5 mountains. She would lead you through basically a special pathway. Going up the mountain, you will see that it is constantly snowing. It is constantly like blizzard, almost to the point. Eventually, you would come up. You would see an open clearing, and you would see a house, and it's basically how this is gonna go. And she'll basically say that this is Yukamura Mountain, or rather Yukamura Mountains, because it is a cluster of 5, but this is the main Yukamura Mountain. And she says that no one can get here by any means, and she does mean that quite literally, and it is exactly the same. No person can get here without permission, no one can teleport in, none of that. So, perfectly. It is a quote-unquote absolutely no intruders space.
Okay.
All right. So, if you're ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a thing for this. Hold on. Cards up when your screen is normal.
Noted. Alright.
Oh, it reminds me of home.
Welcome to my home.
Yeah, no kidding.
My home's on a mountain too.
Mm-hmm.
Right now it's spring. It's not winter right now.
Oh, it's always snowing here, so that's why I quite like it.
That's nice.
I'm not gonna bother going into the house. I don't need to bother any of my family here, so. We're gonna go down this way.
I'll enjoy the breeze for now until I have to go back and start getting used to the sweltering. Spring around. Sucks.
Yes. This is probably one of the few places that I can think of off the top of my head that is perfectly... No one can get in, and none of that stuff. This is the place that I call home. It is also where I am the protector of. So I quite literally protect this place. Right.
Don't mind me. I'm gonna just lay here because look at me.
Go for it. I'll go over here then. At least I don't have to sit too far away. Alright. So. Where were we?
Gonna start talking about everything and then the iron grip. I was gonna send you on a hunt.
Pretty much. Alright. So. I'm following your lead at this point. You're the one who wants to ask me things, so by all means, go for it.
Right. I'm fairly up to date with things that are going on. I'm aware of some things though, like Maxine pulled me aside today and said that, the Herald apparently tried to yank power from her or something like that temporarily. I don't really know what that was all about, but... Maxine also,
Yes.
I don't really... There is an energy that is from my home in some capacity as well, and I think Maxine abused it quite heavily, and so I don't exactly trust her word with some of that type of stuff, so I'm not sure how really I want to take that all. So if you know something about that, then go for it, but...
I do. From what she told me, it is... There was an attack at Orlandosaka after I had left for the night. Basically, I had returned home. From what she messaged me the fall afterwards... As you said, the Herald attacked and attempted, or actually succeeded, in pulling a modicum, I would say, of primordial energy out of her. Specifically primordial wind. She has a sliver of it. It's a permanent remnant from when she inadvertently took it from me. From what it sounded like, and from what the message was that she sent to me, the Herald told her that he needed it. Something along the lines of for saving Opal or something like that. I'm not entirely sure whether or not he's even telling the truth at that point, but that's what she told me. Which has me worried, because if he's trying to grab people who have primordial energy, he could be trying to force something out of her. More so, he's gathering it to put into her, not to put into other things. But I'm not entirely sure. He has created these abomination of harpies, bastardized versions of ones Opal and I and Maxine have faced and fought. Harpies that shouldn't exist anymore. But they attacked Orlandosaka twice now with them, so that has me concerned.
So, I've been growing this idea in my head for a while now. According to sources from what I've been able to find, and some other things and some other people who've told me so, there's a race of monsters, they're called Philolials. I have one. And they were they were engineered. They're engineered monsters. And I have an inkling of an idea that someone at some point, likely a legendary hero in some capacity, probably made them. I don't know what degree or anything like that, but this doesn't seem to be unusual. In fact, I'm pretty sure that that's what the dark response is too. It's something that we've dealt with a considerable amount. There are these large creatures that are they don't seem like they should exist, as they are like the prime top apex predators. They're almost stronger than dragons, I would say, in some capacity, especially with the fact that they're able to drain magic the way they do. They feel like weapons. So
They're
this
experimental weapons.
this is I'm pretty sure that this is par for the course. Now, my concern though is primordial energy. Everest and I were looking into this a few months ago, and it wasn't, well, even a little bit longer than that. We've encountered some energy that we pretty much, the way that our weapons work effectively is that if you're not aware, is that we absorb materials into our shields to give, or into our weapons to get different effects, different forms and different powers. And
that's the one
things.
I don't like.
I see.
Yeah. In any case, so we're always looking for rare materials in some capacity, something that is different. And we came across a substance from a JWA mission that we were on at one point that I believe, then I don't know exactly what the true name of it is, but the shield that I acquired of it is called a Dynamis shield.
Ah,
and
I see.
From what it sounds like, that it is a energy that is almost like that is bolstered off of emotion, from what I can tell, or is emotion. I had a talk with another person about some of this stuff. The thing is about what our shields are connected to. They seem to be polarized, and there's a running theory that we're connected to something or another. I don't know what it is. Everest seems like she's connected to a phoenix.
Correct.
I don't know what I'm connected to. It's something with gravity magic. That's all I know. I think you saw me using it earlier. As far as I'm aware, I've been looking up on primordial creatures, because that's what we were kind of like thrown as a lead on this, and there isn't anything that uses gravity magic from what I'm aware of. So maybe it's something different. And Quinn, some type of water ability. They were thinking something tied to a Leviathan creature.
Right. I think I can answer at least some of that for you.
Right.
Although,
effectively though, is to finish the thought up. My concern is that this all came up, and as this all came up, not even a few months later, there's talk of it again, with you being involved, and now the Herald is actively searching for the stuff. This feels like it's too much of a coincidence to not be one.
So, in terms of some of the notes that you've made here, I can at least answer some of it. Some of it I know because I've interacted with people who deal with this particular topics, I guess is the best way of saying it. My advice to you, seek out someone who is from a world called Aetheris. There are a few people that I know of I could put you in contact with. A couple of them frequent the airship of the Azure Wings, if you're familiar with that place.
I've heard of it.
Right. Some of them live there, and some of them frequent it quite often. So if you want to potentially get a little bit more information on that, I would recommend going there. Now, in terms of primordial energy and what your connections potentially could be, yes, Everest is connected to Phoenix. How I know this, I'm not entirely certain. It just is there. It might be remnant knowledge that is left over from the entity that was once Garuda that is now residing inside of me. I also know the names of several other icons. That includes...
Icons?
To give a proper, more full title to what I have. I'm known as also the Tempest, on the count of my aeromancer abilities. Very powerful aeromancer abilities. But not only that, the dominant of Garuda, or of the icon of wind. Specifically, I have the ability to become Garuda.
You're right. I heard a lot of this from Everest, or the stuff that Everest had mentioned, and stuff that we kind of all talked about a lot of the details on this already, just so I could get a general idea of what's going on. So I'm familiar with that. I'm curious though, what's your connection to Opal?
Very close friends. Met her on several occasions, primarily at the Grip and then towards the Azure Wings. Just started hanging out more and more. Became good friends. Enjoyed spending time, just hanging out, having fun, going to, just doing what friends would normally do. Eventually, that bond grew, and she gifted me a feather, a symbol of her trust and friendship. That is how I knew that something was wrong when that feather decided to wilt in my hand. I tried reaching out as I normally could have through with her. My normal wind magic did nothing. It used to be able to. That was the big red flag for me right there. Then I tried pushing primordial wind through it. And I managed to get a connection. A very, very, very tiny one. What occurred can only be described as echolocation. But instead of echolocation, it is like me reading the wind. For example, the wind that is blowing around us right now. I can feel it. I can understand what it's flowing through. I can see, to a degree, what it is flowing through. I can hear, smell, all of that. I can tell, I can hear the rustling of the wind going through the trees, how the snow falls, the sense that is carried upon the wind. All of that and more I can understand and interpret, much like a bat would through echolocation sound. So when I did that with the feather, I got pieces of information back. Not a whole lot because of how tiny that connection was. But what I could tell you is that I heard the sound of chains. I heard whimpering. I smelt blood. I felt and saw outlines of a room, stone. It almost felt like a cathedral in a sense, the way that how it was laid out and designed. I didn't get a full encompassing view, but it was enough to get a picture of it at least. That much I figured I found out on the first try. I did it a second try a few days later. Except this time around, I wasn't inside the room. I was outside of it. I picked up ice-cold winds, much like the winds here, which denotes, to me, high altitude or cold snow blizzards, that type of winds. But I also heard something else. It sounded like the crunching of snow. That sound that makes when you walk on fresh snow, that crunching sound. That was all I got that time. Anything more, there was nothing else. I haven't tried since then. And then, after informing Eva, she told me not to. Just to be on the safer side of things.
I have a pretty good idea. I've been having one of my party members scry on Bartholomew, one of the Herald's lackeys, for a while now. I'm sure you're aware of who he is. He's a scumbag, but he's dead.
I got a very unpleasant video sent to my phone.
Yeah, us too.
Hmm.
Bartholomew would end up going to a place that seemed too good to be true at first, but after we examined it from a while and noted his behaviors and trying to determine where he actually was, pull up the info real quick. I have it written down. So the location that I believe where the Herald's base of operations are is a place called the Black Throws. Effectively, it is a 1,000-mile wide kilometer and or 1,000-mile wide area of dead magic.
Yes.
There is no nature there. Everything is dried up. It's like as if someone stamped out an area with their thumb and just killed everything there.
A man in dead zone, but yes.
We think that it's there, considering that Bartholomew went there a few times. And the problem is that it is too far north. There's an area past there where it could be potentially, but this is far north, more north than, like, I think there's a country called Isendel. It's farther north than that. There's a large tundra that separates it between a large mountainous area, and that's where the throws start.
From what I was able to gather, let me ask you this. Were you informed of what happened the prior Wednesday?
You'll have to elaborate. I know some details. I'm not aware of all of it, though.
Given your status in this, I believe it might have been passed on to you. A certain spirit came back.
The fan spirit, yeah, I am aware.
Very well. I spoke with them, alongside with Patty at great length. From it, we learned a few things. One, the fan spirit knows the location roughly. Would take time, but they could lead us back. Two, she told me that the area is, as we've stated, it's a mana dead zone, but it's not a naturally occurring one. Something is draining the land.
And the spirit said that.
Correct. She took me over to a tree and pointed at its roots. When I said it was something that was absorbing it, she said yes. So something, like an object or a device, is draining the land up there. And if that magic is being stored, well, if we can find the device, sabotage it, and maybe destroy that storage tank, well, you just let all of that mana go back into that region. Wouldn't be too pleasant, but
it would probably be catastrophic at best. All that
True.
magic being let. If it's a 1,000-mile area location, and apparently the throws have been around for, at least from records can tell, for hundreds of years. So maybe it's some kind of device, or
that's what I'm thinking.
Maybe it's something else. I don't. What could create something like that? It would have to be enormous or so.
I just had a thought.
A
giant mana crystal absorbing all the mana in that area.
The what I'm thinking.
I wouldn't be surprised.
But there's no record of that though.
Just because there's no
As far
record
as I
doesn't
can
mean it
tell.
doesn't exist. And that's the
Yes.
thing. Something like that would be kept off the record. Could be an old place of science. It could be a place of magic. It could have been an old kingdom somewhere up there, and maybe the Herald found it and started repurposing it. Maybe they found this device, this crystal, and started using it in different ways, and thus maybe, you know, expediting this drain or restarting it, perhaps. Who knows?
And if they're able to tap the magic, and actually, if the magic is able to be used and to be used, then it's a perfect base. You can decide to do what you want to do it. Because like if the zone doesn't work, why do it there? You're not the Herald absolutely has a legendary weapon. We don't know which one. We've been told that it's the hammer, but I doubt that strongly. I don't know. There are two types of magic that we can do. Our magic with mana, like white aura, or there is another type which uses SP, which are called soul points. The problem is though is that they still create a magical effect. Airstrike shield that uses SP. The thing is that most of the time, magical areas should be able to. We should still be able to use SP because we're not casting it with magic. It's creating a magical effect, but it's cast with soul points.
Which means you would be on a limited timer.
Pretty much. The problem is though is that the moment that we go into that zone, my camp is nearby it. I've already moved my camp and I've been doing some testing, seeing on what works. SP skills don't work. They're prohibited. I move into the area and it gets grayed out on my HUD, which means I can't cast it. So
that means that those that have it are going to be at more risk going in there if they do.
Which means you're reliant on mana abilities, which means you're on a limited finite source.
Mana too, though. Unfortunately, you can't cast it. It doesn't work. It's just like even with incantations, enchanted items, if they don't have proper protection, will slowly become disenchanted.
All the more reason why
Other
something
things
is
like that.
draining it.
Right. So if there is
And you
some,
have to be big enough.
if the fan spirit said so, and if it's something so extreme to drain a 1,000-mile expanse for hundreds of years, it has to be old and probably big, which could help identify it.
Out of
We have a
curiosity,
few different leads. The fan spirit can take us roughly there. We have two other ones as well, though.
I can also track
Firstly,
her.
that was going to be my second one. You, and we have a potential third option as well. We have a tracker. Now, I don't know if it has any magical components to it yet. We're gonna have to figure that out. But it was built to track down vassal weapons. We believe that the Herald has at least two. So, effectively, the idea is that you and the fan spirit take a group of us into the throes, and we have to basically journey on foot, because that's about as best as we can do. Maybe Folia could take us, or we could rent chocobos, but even then, at a point, they're going to starve. And so will Folia. She eats too much food. I don't know how much I can feed her properly.
Depends too if the creatures are reliant on mana to even survive. That's the other thing, because whoever is going...
I know Folia isn't, luckily.
Whoever would be going on this, they cannot be reliant on mana to survive. Otherwise, it would just kill them straight out. I'm actually curious, though, in your testings there, in that zone, I know that your abilities and such, even your magical-based abilities, are tied and kind of on a different scale / branch, as it were, of magic. Have you taken someone there who isn't tied to you or to the others and have them cast magic?
I haven't. But as far as I'm aware, the weave there is dead. I don't know if it will change. I mean, there's always a bunch of different ways, as well as like, we haven't determined if chi works or ki.
Ki is not magic. It is basically the ability of one's soul. So therefore, it would work there. If it is an anti-magic zone, or an anti-mana zone, ki doesn't require mana.
Right. The problem is, though, and this is where this becomes tricky, and which is why I've been spending so long testing it. All intents and purposes, if that were true, SP should work. It just creates the effect.
Because it is technically tied and it is still a magical ability, it's still being blocked. Which means that whoever made this maybe could have fine-tuned it to specifically stop you. But
possible.
That does raise the interesting question. That's what I am wondering, is if other people who are not tied to you can simply just do a simple spell like this.
Something to test, I guess.
It would be worthwhile to test, and that's part of the reason why I wanted to come out here and talk about it. I won't have my camp fully ready for a week or two at minimum, as we're still trying to get things set up, and I'm trying to get the teleporter to work. It's been buggy, because I have to use I rented out one of the technologically based ones, and I'm not very good with that.
That's fair.
You and me both. Don't worry.
The only other thing the main thing that I am concerned about, given some other additional information from Ludric, the Herald is looking and researching into primordial energy. That in of itself is a concerning problem. The fact that the Herald directly targeted Maxine on Wednesday is also very much a problem. Or sorry, I should say, yeah, Wednesday. If he's targeting people who have primordial, and as of right now, as far as I'm aware, I only know of 3 people who technically have it. At least the ones that are directly connected to me in some manner. Maxine
Are there any others like you? Any other dominants that you're aware of?
I am aware of only one, and I will not say their name, nor will I tell you where they are. I do not wish to get them involved in this, but I do know of them.
Okay.
They are not from... They are from a completely different world. A world of which...
That probably shouldn't be an issue then, hopefully. If they don't frequent the areas that the Herald goes to, or if they are not from this world, then hopefully it's fine. Hopefully.
Indeed. Mine, in particular, is not something that I was born with. It was something that was, in a sense, gifted. I am also aware of at least one potential dominant, and I'm hoping that the other one doesn't come to pass, but given information, I think my hopes are for naught. And that's what scares me the most. The other person, as of right now that I know of, is Maxine. Because apparently, according to her, the Herald spoke to her and said that she was a dormant dominant.
What?
He noted that there was something else inside of her. Something that was not my primordial wind. He didn't elaborate. However, because I can sense magic, when I felt Maxine's magic, it's dark. Primordial dark.
This is all new to me. I don't think I've ever heard of this before.
Yes, I only found out on Thursday. And that's information that definitely needs to be kept quiet, obviously, but the Herald is aware of her. The other person is, of course, Opal. And this is the one that I'm sorely hoping she actually isn't, but I have a sinking suspicion she is. Opal, after her recent transformation and her growth, when I met up with her shortly afterwards, after she had grown, in addition to the normal elements that she had, I noticed something that she had in addition. Something that was rather difficult to detect unless you know what you're looking for. That is primordial wind. The only reason I know that she got it is because of my close proximity to her. So in a way,
So
she
it's
is
not
tied to
from
me.
you?
No, it is, in a sense. She did technically get it from me. But we only simply thought it was the same as Maxine's. A portion of it, a tiny piece of it. But from what I'm hearing, it's more than that. And that's what worries me. Because if she actually is a dominant, and it is feasibly possible, she was there with me, then that's a problem. A very big problem. Because if she unlocks that capability, or it is forced upon her, which is what I'm more inclined to believe that the Herald is trying to do, is to force this transformation upon her, that is a very, very dangerous entity to go against. And it is something that, if it happens, I'm asking that you let me handle it. And I know for a fact that as soon as I reveal myself, if he doesn't know already, and he probably has inklings, but he doesn't have confirmation, and I'm doing my damnedest to make sure he doesn't get it, as soon as I reveal myself, I am going to have a massive target on my back. Because right now, as far as we are aware, he wants primordial energy. Something along the lines of, from what I was told from Maxine, he wants this apparently gift to be shared with everyone, which doesn't make sense to me because primordial magic is a very dangerous type of magic. It is pure, it is raw, it is the literal basis of every element type. Every other type, if you cast wind like this is just a fragment of what primordial even is. Primordial would be roughly maybe 10, 20, maybe even stronger than this. And anyone who utilizes primordial, it's usually at a massive detriment to them. It is damaging to an individual.
I figured.
It is
When they brought
incredibly
up that
dangerous.
You were the dominant of Garuda. I mentioned that this sounds like something that you would die early from.
Yes, you could. My body has adapted to it. If you were to look at me, and if your senses were very highly attuned, my wind and primordial magic, my natural affinity, and this other affinity, because they are separate, they have melded seamlessly together inside of my body. There is no deviation, there is no conflict. It is a perfect, flawless whole. I know there are those who can utilize primordial magic to a degree, but only in small amounts, because otherwise it would damage them. It is more than likely that if a dominant awakens, they too will have a very seamless whole. And that's not something that you can force upon others. You cannot force someone to become a dominant. You cannot force someone to be able to take primordial. You can make someone use it, but you cannot have them have it. And if that's what he's trying to do, more than likely to me, he's trying to turn people into dominance, which doesn't work, at least to my knowledge. Or he's trying to empower them with primordial and just basically use them as cannon fodder. Because I know that those harpies that have been attacking Orlandosaka have primordial wind within them, but it's also been combined with Opal's essence as well, because I can detect that on them.
He's trying to use Opal's essence as a stabilizer. I don't know. I
don't know. Regardless, it's not
is
good.
all about what we know about him is he sees this world as at least the material plane as it's gotta go. He's trying to actively destroy it with the waves of calamity, an effect that happens. I don't know if you're too familiar with it.
To a degree.
Effectively, these are large-scale attacks that happen within an area, and they progressively get worse and worse from what we're aware of. And it doesn't just happen. It didn't just happen in this dimension. It's happened in multiple others. I've talked to a few people who have encountered them elsewhere.
That's one of the things that just doesn't make sense to me. If he's... Because I've been told that he believes that if this particular world or plane is destroyed, then it stops it everywhere else. Which doesn't really make sense to me, because then at the same time, he would have to kill himself, because otherwise, well, that doesn't work in the end. But if that's the case, because he is the Herald, why doesn't he just off himself? It's more than likely to me that when I
get the job done right.
Maybe, or he's just
whatever
believing that he's doing right, but he clearly isn't. He's just a unwitting pawn.
A false goal.
I don't know what he's about. The only thing I know is the little bit that I have determined, and that he's able to use people like Bartholomew to reach the goal, whatever goal he's trying to get. He's always been one step ahead of us. Every single time, and I don't know what he's doing. Been trying to figure it out, but we can only get so much information from some people. At one point, he approached Everest. Yeah, at one point he approached Everest and tried to kill her, give her the option of swift death. I believe there's two different types of weapons. There's the cardinal weapons, like what I have, and then vassal weapons, which is like what the fan spirit is from. The vassal heroes, if the cardinal heroes do not do our job that we're supposed to, which is to defeat the waves, the vassal heroes are supposed to unite together and kill us all, so that new cardinal heroes can be summoned. I'm pretty sure what he's been trying to do, or at least tried to do in the beginning, was to try to convince the vassal heroes to do that. I don't know what exactly happened, but there's another fan hero, I guess you could say, a Philolial named Fatalia. I believe she is of equal power to, I don't know, she's like a natural disaster waiting to happen sometimes, but she is
a force of nature,
entertaining. Yeah,
Oh,
she's
like me.
entertaining.
Got
the
it.
fact. Philolials are usually the size of, I guess, chocobos, if you're familiar with them. They're horse-sized, usually. My Philolial, Thalia, is a queen, and that's a whole nother bag I don't want to get into right now, but she's a bit bigger.
No, you're fine.
Fatalia is exactly the same as Thalia, but Fatalia is like triple the size of that house over there. Yeah. In her true form. In her normal form, she's about this big. Or her human form.
I see.
But she's like, she has like an aura about her that I can't really explain. It's just raw power. But regardless, she one-shot a dark response in front of us a while ago. And she pulled me aside and basically said the same thing I said to you. She's also a vassal hero. She mentioned that if the cardinal heroes don't work together, and if that I can't work together with them, then she'll have no choice but to kill us. And we proved ourselves for the most part because Thalia was able to pass her trial. But this entire thing with Thalia, or with Fatalia and the Herald, both coming from different worlds, to fight here, it gives me a really bad feeling about everything that can happen or could happen. And the talk of that the power should exist for everyone, that everyone should have primordial energy, makes me concerned, especially if I was a maniac trying to kill a bunch of people, why not give them big weapons to do it?
Exactly.
Exactly.
It's a
what he's
disaster
wanting
waiting to
do.
happen.
It's a apocalypse waiting to happen.
Exactly.
That's what he wants. I mean, that's what the waves are.
But that's the thing
is that
too
there's-
is. Oh, go ahead.
We've been hit by this thing, and it seems to be all connected together, and I don't understand why. I'm missing some piece. I don't know what it is,
Mm-hmm.
but there is a choice that I've heard the Herald mention to the vassal heroes, and that Fatalia mentioned to us, the cardinal heroes, that there will be a choice at some point where the legendary heroes, all of us, vassal and the cardinal heroes, will have to all decide whether to save humanity or save the world, and I don't know what that means.
But you'd have to make a choice, and
Right,
something
but
has to be
the choice-
sacrificed.
Right, something does, but what is it? What is the choice? What does it have to do with it? And then there's all this maddening stuff about. There's a lot of other small details too that are crazy about the whole primordial thing. There's a lot to get into, but it is stronger than the rest of the weapons. In my dynamis shield, it can be leveled up far past the rest of them. I got it up to plus 21. That's a lot of nonsense to you, but to me, basically, it means that it goes above and beyond the rest of my other shields that stop at 10. And I don't get why. And none of my affinities are gravity magic. I don't have that, but for some reason, they you know.
Yes, I saw you manifest that.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's tied to, but it's listed as gravity magic, and so is my limit break.
Yes, I've seen Everest utilize hers. In fact, I fought her in my own actual form. It was quite entertaining.
This looks like the arm of a creature.
More than likely
I mean,
is.
it's made out of rock, but I don't know what else it is. It's also not particularly useful for anything except for blocking. If I actually punch something, I don't do damage. That's because of the shield. I don't. If I were to punch you in the face right now, you wouldn't even get bruised. It would hurt. But it
Fair
wouldn't hurt
enough. Fair enough. The thing of it is, though, is
so
that
many
he's
missing pieces
harvesting
that
the
I
primordial.
Right. There's just got to be something connected with that, and I don't know what it is, but I feel like I'm missing something. And I wish my contact from another world was still here, who also had the waves, because I would love to ask right now, but I haven't seen her in a year.
My thought is also, he's experimenting on other magic. I get a feeling that that's what he's wanting to do. He's looking into other sources besides the waves, besides the vassal and cardinal weapons.
Well, if I threw 5 waves at a group of people and they, beat them back every single time, and hell, last time they dropped meteors on the planet, that should have destroyed the world in some capacity. I would be kind of looking for another option too.
Look for something else to throw them off.
Doesn't really work for smart people.
Throw them off with something new.
And he's clever. Yeah, something like that. This has got to be something. There's also. This goes very deep, and I could sit here all night raving like a madman about it. But the important stuff is that I'm thinking what we're going to do is set up a communications for. Ludric and I talked about it at one point, and I believe that there's a point where this is going to get much bigger than just the waves. It'll be worse. There's going to be something that happens. I mean, you're being dragged into it in some capacity. So it's very likely that we'll be setting up some kind of communications or something
for people to join so that we can stay informed and so that we can share the information better.
Especially with the now dimensional creatures still attacking places like Orlandosaka. And it seems like Kalefall as well.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to talk to you about right now that I can think of.
Unless you want to ask anything more about myself in general. Yes, Eva.
I can't think of anything that'll be...
Speaking on primordial magic, there was one thing, at least I had discovered on one of our little expeditions out into a mountainous area.
Not.
We had gone out for a quest to try and wake up a dragon that had apparently been in hibernation. No one knew what was causing it, and at the end of it, we found out something of a construct using what I believe primordial ice.
Ice?
Yeah. Because it was calling out to me. It was a feeling. It wasn't something I could explain. I was almost walking towards it if I wasn't trying to stop myself from it. I destroyed the cavern, though. But I don't know if it's still there, or if there's any left from it.
Yes, and I'm actually quite interested in trying to see if we can re-find it.
I don't know if I have too much interest in primordial beings too much. I've did some research on them, but to me it sounds like, well, they sound like gods, and that's definitely above my pay grade.
So, at least I can tell you this. In several worlds and cultures, depending on where you ask, they actually are revered as such. They are revered as deities. I mean, they are exceedingly powerful, which makes sense. But if you have other questions you want to ask of me, by all means. If you want to know what I can do, anything else that might be of use to you, by all means.
I suppose for now, our general idea right now is that we are going to continue testing and preparing as best we can. Once the fan spirit has rested long enough is probably when we're going to go.
Very well.
And I don't know what's all going to happen. I assume you haven't spoken to Cassandra?
No.
Okay. She's Opal's party leader, the spear hero. She's kind of... We've had a mixed past, I guess you could say. But she cares about her party members, obviously. I would suggest talking to her. She might be able to... you would probably be with her party, if anything. All of them are very Auden, Coda, Targan, and they're all trying to get Opal back. And I know Cassandra is kind of bedridden at the moment. So at minimum, maybe if you're not going to talk to Cassandra, talk to Auden. That way you can kind of figure out where you would probably fit. But I'm fine with you coming along. I would recommend talking to Auden, though, at minimum, to do things, to get things set up if you can.
Did you say Auron, as in the red tiefling?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I know of him. I haven't seen his ass in a long ass time. I've met him before.
Yeah.
Charming fellow.
He's got quite the way of words.
Yeah, he does.
He is now if you said a long time ago, then maybe you didn't know, but he is now the book hero.
Did not know that. Okay.
He's one of the vassal weapon wielders. And he's kind of pseudo second in command of the spear party.
I would just simply need a way of getting in touch with them, then. That is the main thing.
I'll set up the communications.
As you wish.
Do you have a cell phone?
Yes.
Do you have a bump thing?
Yep. So click it.
Okay, I got your contact info. I'll send you a message here sooner than later to figure something out.
Before you go, would you like me to at least show you? So you know what you're looking at.
Show me?
Yes.
I would be careful. Fighting her and trying to restrain her.
I didn't have any expectations to do so, or reason to be doing so.
I got the tail end of things going off.
At least I can at least show you why I'm called the dominant of wind. This is Garuda, or rather, I am Garuda.
I am still sorry for icing your wings before.
To be fair, I don't blame you at all. You did what you needed to do. So, at least you're not so surprised when this happens.
I think I've seen Opal take a form that looked something like this at one point, though I can't remember when. Or maybe I was imagining it.
That would be news to me. I've never seen her do such a thing.
It's been a long time,
Hmm.
I think. It's, the talons that,
Maxine uses? Yes.
yeah.
Maxine inadvertently took a small sliver of my magic. In doing so, she obtained a small proportion of my primordial wind. Hence why she has that ability. It's also why it's so ethereal and not solid, is because it's just a fragment.
Right. Okay.
As well as also, something to note, at least for you. When we saw... I was there the day that Maxine got attacked. It said, thanks for some of your essence, and then it left. And it didn't have a soul, what we saw. I don't know what it was. It looked like the Herald, but it was armored. Similar.
Could have been something but a
This is the second time
construct.
I don't imagine the Herald would go and do his dirty work by himself. He's never done that, ever. Which is why when Maxine assured me that it was the Herald, it doesn't feel right. I don't know.
Me and said constructs.
Unless he is desperate enough to harvest this primordial magic himself, he's resorting to doing it personally to make sure there's no fuck-ups. Who knows?
I guess. It's possible. Again, I'm very skeptical when it comes to all of this because I just don't know what it could be, and I try to stay as open-minded to all the possibilities as possible. That way it doesn't blindside me.
No, I understand
Good.
completely.
To be honest.
In short, I guess the only other thing that I can think of is a selfish request, but I'll get to that in a moment. Whenever we get to the place, we're gonna try to use you to double check the fan spirit, and then we will continue on doing our best. When we get close enough is when we'll use the item to hopefully find the projectile vassal weapon that one of my companions and is connected to as well. He's been getting a lot of dreams about it.
He's been telling
It seems
me.
like it's
It seems like it's chosen him in some way, which I guess works.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It's what he's been kind of wanting, a calling.
Right. And on top of that as well, if the fan spirit was able to get back, it means that the Herald also has the fan too. So
As
we
from
have
what
at
she
minimum-
said, yes, she's still being held there.
Okay. Then at minimum, there is the fan, the projectile, the great sword likely still, considering it faded the same way that Fee's fan did, and then the staff probably.
Maybe.
As
We
well
never
as
saw
Opal.
where it went.
I
That's
assume,
nothing.
considering that there was a kid that was around a while ago, one of my party members knew him. His name was Elwyn. And he was staying with Everest for some time, and inexplicably at one point his cabin that he was staying in on Everest property exploded. There was never a body found.
No body, no soul. Because we had went there afterwards. And that,
That's a little
I
terrifying.
don't understand why. Yes, because that's the thing. What I am usually sees that, not
I'm aware.
the dangerous part.
There's a lot of information we don't know, and there's other things too that I'm concerned about, but they're hardly an idea. For my selfish request, and I understand if you don't want to, about the material absorbing. If at some point you have a desire to give a feather out or two from your iconic form, I guess, I would not say no to absorbing one of your feathers. It shouldn't give me any of the power or anything like that, or the shield even necessarily. When it comes to absorbing things, the shield metabolizes it and turns it into something that, the rarer the item, the stronger the shield that I obtain, usually, unless it isn't.
That is something we
you
can
saw-
discuss
well, it was-
afterwards.
Yeah. You saw it was particularly pink for some reason, but I do have a companion that uses Folia. She uses wind abilities, and if I can figure out a way to bolster those wind abilities to make my team work better, then I'll jump for it.
That'd help.
Understandable.
Yeah.
No, I understand completely. And that's something we can discuss at a later time.
Aside from that, I believe that's everything, and it's definitely getting late, and I should probably get back to my camp as best as I can, as soon as I can.
I need to get back as well, so... Aside from that, I have been made aware of one additional thing. An individual, I believe the name is Kayla. Correct me if I'm wrong on that one.
Kaylin.
Or Kaylin, thank you.
Oh, Kaylin.
The mirror individual.
Yeah.
I have been made aware of
Pain in
it.
the ass.
I'll simply say this, there is an easy way of determining it if it's me or not. Ask her. She will know immediately. And to note, I'm not bringing
Something
that.
not most do.
Yeah, and to note, I'm not bringing that along when we go up. Because I'm not risking that.
don't.
I'm not risking that particular
Yeah.
thing.
I'm not bringing
would hope
something
I
with me
haven't-
if I go.
I haven't had a time to check, because I've never had the opportunity of doing so yet, but if there's a mirror, I should be able to identify it with my status magic. I should be able to see who it is or what it is. I haven't tried yet, but hopefully it's something like that. There isn't a lot of things that can spoof status magic. The few people that I have has been a very, very short list. The Herald and Fatalia.
Well, there's also an easy way of determining a copy, especially if it's a mirror. There's a very easy way. And it's not even just your magic. It's just a simple trait. Would you like to explain that one, Eva, or do you want to keep that one quiet for now?
That is entirely up to you.
I don't mind
That is
either
not
way.
on me to say.
You're the one who can do it.
Well, yeah, but I don't like to always talk about that.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I asked you, because I didn't want to out
Is
you.
my game, kind of, Adrian. I see them. It's naturally what I have to do. I'm the guide of them. I kind of have to work with them. She has more than one. And it's from something she has with her.
Yes. That's what I'm saying.
That's
Ymir shouldn't have souls at all.
Exactly.
No, they don't. A lot of the construct things don't have souls. Like all the dimensional enemies don't.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You ever saw me somewhere and you think it's off? If you don't see if you don't see a soul, it's probably definitely not me. If you don't see 2, it's very much not me. And I should tell you to be, but I'm also going to tell you, be very careful because, well, as she can attest, I like making people underestimate me. So, but let's hope it never comes to that.
You know online's dangerous, apparently.
Oh, I am aware. Yep. Stop doing that. I'm aware.
It's still cracked. I'm sorry.
I'm aware. Anyways, that being said...
Can you take us back, I guess? Or me back?
Certainly. That's easy enough. This place holds a lot of protections. And I can adjust it easily. Well, kind of.
I was also gonna say, Adrian, the comment about gods earlier, I went, that is just a title. That is absolutely just a title. I do not count a lot of things as gods because they are not.
Best way if you wanted
Things that
to
are
call...
unexplainable and things that I don't really want to brush shoulders with are gods. I don't really care too much on the title. It doesn't really explicitly matter to me either, but
yeah.
Usually if I can't explain it, or if there's something weird about it.
If anything, the form that you saw me take, if it makes it easier for you, just call it an icon. Because that's what it technically is.
Fine.
Anyways, we'll just go down the path.
Okay. Good talking.
Indeed. And now you fucking die!
Yep, Adrian said, time to kill the other 3.
How the fuck did you get in here?
I'll get it.
I didn't even realize you were fucking in here.
So I followed before the portal closed because I didn't fully notice what was happening. I thought fucking...
I didn't even realize you
Saya
loaded in.
No.
I didn't even check.
No, don't touch
Yeah, I thought Saya grabbed you too because we use this map as Edward and Eva's house too.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I read it completely backwards and I was like, oh, what the fuck's going on here? And then you started talking about like taking them here. I'm like, oh.
Yeah. So so for both of your information, at the very least, the path down seems really quick. Oddly quick. Like it takes like maybe like 5 minutes max.
Ooh, spooky magic.
Yes, no, it's spooky magic. And basically she'd escort you back to a transport place, and then you can go from there from where you need to go.
Sweet. Okay. Sounds good.
Hey, hun. Yeah.
I do gotta say, half the stuff that you said that the Hyrulean told you, Maxine, I did not say at all.
That's what she. I will. If anything, let me do this. I will DM what she. I will. Okay, so I do. Okay, so I do know of that because of it's her personal story stuff. That's part of hers. So I am aware of that.
I think it's void stuff, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Oh.
It is not void related in the slightest.
This bitch. I'm not telling you about
but
the
yeah,
void.
so it's not that. So yeah.
Wife's about to get angry.
Yeah, no, Cynthia. I know what it is out of character. I know what it is out of character. So.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
I did not expect to go fucking combat again when I came into Orlandosaka. I was just like, ah, my fucking body.
I was like, what am I
Look, I wanted to
walking
use my
into? It's
full.
dark and raining.
I wanted to use my full kit. I can't use my full kit. I can't use my magic. I'm sad.
Yeah. I was like, alright, I wanna see what everyone else is. I heard everyone's in the city. Let me go to the city. It's raining and it's dark. What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, so the entire time, by the way, so just for your notes, Hearn, because I know that you were watching as the Herald at some point, you would not have seen it. She was fully primed, which you would not have detected anything out of the ordinary out of her, but she had it illusioned away. She was appearing normal, but you would not have seen it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was just waiting to see if Garuda was gonna get popped.
She was struggling. She was struggling.
9 times out of 10, I was the one dropping on you.
I noticed. I noticed you, bitch.
It was fucking funny.
I'm just like, I can't use my fucking abilities. I want to use my abilities. Let me use my abilities. I can't.
You talking about that of like wanting to go full Garuda, I'm just like, fuck, do I go into the armor? But I was like, the armor's not up to date. It doesn't actually have anything on it that's actually good. Because I just wanted to be bootleg Bahamut just to fucking make it worse on Cynthia.
Actually, also now Adrian got a little knowledge on this. Of like, that's something really important.
Damn.
Pops the fucking crystal, throws it.
So done.
Damn, she's gone.
It's a little neat thing, but so for obviously for Titan you do damage and whatnot. For Adrian, he doesn't do damage, so if you
Yeah, I knew that his was tight, and I was just like, I see the fist, I was just like, I know what this is Titan.
Zero.
I redid the 16-0 or like the effect. So that's what the 0.
No, you should make it so it's like auto attack from 14 damage numbers, so it's like anywhere between like 1 and 30, and you just like it so it's just random numbers every time, so it only just does like teeny tiny plink damage.
Alright.
Well, that's the thing is, Adrian doesn't do that much damage at all.
Oh, fair enough.
Damage. His damage set is 1, so I just did 0. And I was like,
Yeah. I was so sad, I was just like, I want to use my stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was a time where during that, like out of characterly, I had for the first bit, it was just when it was just a Kashyyyk, it was just like, yeah, okay, they're just doing stuff or whatever. During the second half, when things got real bad, that's when the Herald noticed. He was like, what's going on over here, guys?
He's just like, what are they doing down? What are they doing down there? What do you do? What do you do?
It became fucking Smash Bros, and it's like everything is.
I know. I was just like, God fucking damn it! I'm limited to 2 swords and my fucking wind warp. I am so fucking crippled right now. I can't do shit.
Very.
Did
I just need.
I know I was there as a different character at the time.
Yeah.
When you were fighting Lexa. Did you see Lexa's limit break though?
Yes.
I did that.
Yes.
I made that.
Yeah. No, I saw. So because you were there as your Final Fantasy 7 boy or whatever that was.
Yeah, there's Percy.
Yeah, because you asked me afterwards. It's like, so are you actually like using materia ships? And it's like, nope.
I remember that.
Yeah. And she's like, nope. I am Garuda. I am Garuda.
That's weird.
Oh my God, Nines is in my chat. She's like, I gotta go back and look and see what you've done with Hearn. Hee hee.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, no, Nines and I are plotting. Nines and I are cooking.
I can't believe it.
I'm very aware.
Oh, I'm aware.
Adrian.
Yeah.
I decided for my limit break because we're doing
I know, I'm so glad.
we're doing like a thing with it obviously, so you know Phoenix did the stuff from 16.
Yep.
For me, I did Titans. But I'm very happy with how it came out.
Oh yeah, I saw that and it looked so fucking good. Also, hi Braggy. I mean, not Braggy. I mean, what Braggy? I'm sorry, what?
I'm bragging.
Is this the same fucking? It's the same thing as Todd uses for his Eden Lost Boy, which is funny. It's like I know. That's why I know that setup with the crystals.
Everest doing Phoenix, it just makes more sense of who the fuck she's
that makes sense. Todd in CA. Todd frequently brings up that his character is a lot like It uses a lot of stuff for like Bahamut and stuff. So yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep. Yo, Todd's awesome though. Todd's just awesome. I love Todd.
Get out of here, Mr. Discount Bahamut.
Yeah. So
Getting Terra Flare
the fun part is that for Cynthia, her prime state is technically her limit break, but her true limit break hasn't been added yet, which is stuff coming later down the line. But yeah, so for at least your notes, like if people with mana sense can't, it has to be very highly attuned. Like Patty's was highly attuned enough to recognize it, but maybe not identify it. Because like you would obviously detect her other elements, of which she has quite a few elements of magic inside of her as of right now. But the primordial side is very minuscule. It would be very easy to miss until she transforms. Then it's very prominent. And all of her abilities in Garuda form are a mix of her normal wind and primordial. It is combined together perfect, yeah.
14 doesn't do anything with
yeah.
I will probably ask you good questions here later as stuff goes by and as we interact. The Herald has weird ass true sight, which is kind of annoying to figure stuff out in details for. Yeah, so that's why I will just sit and watch people as the Herald because I don't need to do much more.
Man, this guy fucking metagaming over here. What the fuck?
Damn.
No, you know what? Hold on. I'm filing a complaint in a ban towards the Herald. He's metagaming his shit. That's just how we win. This is literally how we win, Hearn. Hearn, this is how we win the waves. This is how we win. We ban him.
Damn. We just ban the Herald from everything.
That would be so fucking funny.
That would be great.
So you see true sight.
Oh yeah, I could actually show you the arena effects too.
Right.
Oh yeah, true.
I can actually load the other one.
You see a soul tether, but
That'll be
then
easier
if you
that way.
try to look past that soul tether, something else stares back at you and goes, "Don't you look at that."
Oh, by the way, so Hearn, I'm gonna show you the arena effects for you. Oh, it's not gonna show up well on this map. Never mind.
Oh, it's darker.
Yeah, because of the effect. Hold on. Let me just do this. Let me do this. Yeah, hold on. Let's do this. We'll go in here.
Give me my Garuda fight.
Soon, girl.
Even more memories.
Go.
Give even more memories.
Get in here.
Yeah. Let me fight Bahamut.
Fight Bahamut. Oh my god. Banned from the lobbies. 100% any percent. Yeah, speedrun. Todd's awesome to talk to. He's a joy to roleplay with. Hi, Kaiga. Okay, come over here. I'll show you what this does. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can show you the arena stuff.
He's free. Aquaman was one of the things I was thinking of throwing on there, yeah.
I hate you.
Yep. So there's that. Then this, which I believe, hun, you need to fix this one.
I do, yeah.
Yeah. So this is just, the ground is just a representation of just the ambient wind and primordial wind, like, just kind of just showing up. And specifically for this, no one can do anything with this, period. You cannot harness it, you cannot collect it, you cannot do anything with this. It is literally just an aesthetic purpose.
The primal is the definitive force there.
Yes, it is just meant to be aesthetic. Anyways, and then there's this. You are now in the literal eye of the storm.
Now I'm getting 14 flashbacks.
That's exactly what this is referencing.
Yeah, it's a reference to the 14 one.
Yep.
I'm getting flashbacks to 14 and I hate it here.
Yep.
I love it here. Look, Garuda's the worst of the horses to farm because you can't fucking you just can't fucking blitz her.
Yeah, you can. I can kill her in less than 7 seconds.
Yeah, so Deer was able to do it. He was able to completely phase skip her a few times, but half the time we were horse farming, we had to sit through some of her
So
shit.
with Dawn Trail now, unsynced, play it as summoner, pop your buff, pop Bahamut.
That's what he did. That's
Yeah,
what he did.
no,
And
pop
Dr.
Bahamut,
Trail,
pop
he
it,
was able
pop
to summon
Akamorn,
her
and
with
he's
her.
and then it is Ruin 4 immediately dead.
Yeah. He didn't even need Dawn Trail for that. He could just do it with Endwalker Summoner, funny enough.
Bitch.
Kill him.
I think the fastest Deer did get was 7 seconds when we were fucking farming.
Kill this man. He deserves death.
Let's do it. The actual worst one to farm is fucking Bismarck. You have to sit there and fucking wait.
Because it's the thingy in the. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna show you everything on this girl, but I can show you a few things.
I'm dead now.
Look, hun, you say all these things about what not
Yeah.
you fucking wise on fucking lupus are.
Yeah, I love this. I cannot wait for this. It'll be fun.
That'll be fun. I like seeing it. It was very cool today. I
Yeah.
enjoyed seeing like during the scene and stuff.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I have some fun things planned for that, and yeah, be fun. Yeah.
I've been privy to some of the other stuff. Nines, I assume, has been yapping to you, and you've
Oh
some
yes,
things that
she and I have been plotting. Removing this screen space. I'm not planning to use the arena stuff if that's what you mean, Nines. Hey, hon. I do need to hop off here. Yeah, good night.
Fair.
I gotta hop
yeah, I
out.
wanted to show you the thing, but we can do it later.
Yeah, it is 1:30 right now. I need to
It
get
is
off.
very late.
It is very
Yeah,
late for me.
good night, hon.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Yeah, go do that.
Alright, I'm heading
We had
out.
fun today.
Good shit. That was fun.
Good night.
Dude, we got that shit we were going for.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be so
Look.
fucking sore going into CA tomorrow.
Well, I will be
It's
part
gonna
of the
get worse.
comms at this point, so I guess not the official comms. So
You'll mainly be
The side comms,
for
yeah.
the first ones to call on it's not
Mhm.
wave related, because the Ears comms are technically for the waves specifically.
no, that makes sense. Unless she gets like asked to be like, "Hey, do you want to actually?"
Wait, there's a
do that?" And
secondary
it's
set
like-
of comms?
It's being created. It's being created.
Oh, okay.
Because
I was
because of
wondering,
me
I was like, how the
specifically.
fuck don't I have
It's
that
because
yet?
of me
Oh,
specifically. Yeah.
I'm just like, how the fuck do I not have that yet? Considering how much Stark's been doing.
Yeah,
Well, that's the
no,
thing, it's
they're
like,
gonna make
yeah.
they're gonna make a separate comms
Yeah, they're
for the
making one.
reason
That
of
makes more sense.
when it went away from the
I
waves.
love
there
wing hugs. It's just.
So I have a personal one, and then I can and then this is one for holding someone else.
The bigger one.
We need
Yeah.
to give Edward that. We need to absolutely give Edward that.
Lex is thinking of changing his wings out, so probably.
Hell yeah!
Anyways,
I wanna see him
I'm heading out. Good night. I will see you all later.
Good night.
Good shit tonight.
Be nice, sweetheart.
Good night, hon.
Sleep well.
Okay. Nines, do you mean the arena stuff, right? Because I wasn't planning to use the arena stuff at all. I told you that. Yeah, because the arena stuff is meant for like smaller encounters. Like from what is planned, that thing is fucking huge. So I'm not gonna use the arena stuff. Yeah. So with that being said, it is late. I need to go to bed. I am tired. I am sweaty. Fuck. I did not expect 2 combat things today. Ugh, I'm tired. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I wanted. You know what? I don't care. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Okay, so with that being said, I'm sending you all over to Saya. Go give her lots of love. She deserves it. I will see you all tomorrow. Either for excuse me. Either for Twilight or maybe doing something else. Don't know. We'll find out. So, that being said, appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. I hope you all enjoy. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. Bye.